I'm going to do next, I'm trying to be neat and tidy, it's not working, is it?
Yeah, I'm saying nothing. I think it's almost spotless.
Right, so I'm going to get my little bow, and I'm just going to, because that's not quite dry. Normally in here it dries really quick, but I just want to give it a quick.
Oh,
you can see where I've
another
got
one who's got that really quiet heat on the Ranger.
But to be fair, this is. There you go, that'll do.
Okay.
I can't use those longer ones. They get too hot too quick for me. I don't know what it is.
I just love how quiet they are, the Ranger. You don't annoy everybody when you turn them on.
So I'm going to stick with my purple colours. So I've just got Imperial Purple Versafine. I'm just going to come along and stamp it on here. Oops. Decided to pop inky pinkies everywhere, so I'm going to put that one there. And then you only need bits now.
That's a really cute bow.
It is, but it's the same one as the big one, just a different size.
When you see it just stamped like that.
Somebody said you can see a face in it.
What, in the bow?
Yeah, you've got two eyes and a nose, and then a bit of a moustache coming out. Sorry. You can tell how long we've been working with these stamps, can't you? We see things in them. I won't tell you what we can see in the one from this afternoon, because that's different. So, just popping these on here.
Okay.
And you can see it's starting to look. I could, again, just put my little sentiment on there, but I want them to pop a little bit more.
Okay.
So let me just wipe that over. And pop that down there. Right, so, if you're not quite happy, yeah, jelly roll pen, it's got to be me. I love my jelly rolls.
That's going to work nice on the craft card with those colours.
It is.
I love the producer's just saying it almost looks pearlescent now, the colours, as they've dried.
What does look nice, and if you're using your oxides, is put a little bit of Colourcraft sprinkler in it, especially the pearl one, and that again just adds that little bit. It's not over the top sparkle, but it is just
remind everybody watching again, Kim, other than the oxides, what you use your polyplates for, what are the mediums?
Oh, with distress inks, with paints, fabric paints are brilliant because they're very, very thin. The only thing we wouldn't really recommend is alcohol ink, and the reason for that is because your alcohol ink, your polyplate will just soak up too much, so it becomes very expensive to use your alcohol inks with it.
That white gel pen's making such a difference.
It is, and all I would do is I'd just keep going around all of them. I'm not going to do them all because you get the idea, don't you? Just head around them all. But I love my little jelly roll. You can see.
I think that looks stunning. How those colours have worked, I can't stop looking at them, how the blenders come through now.
It just, and sometimes it's the most unexpected colours that work really well together. And it is odd. So all I've done now is I've cut a little piece of craft card down, and I have got one of our lovely sayings now. I love this one.
Oh,
Wishing you Christmas joy. You can tell I keep stamping it in blue. I'm doing it in purple today.
It's a lovely size sentiment, and of course I love the mix of the different fonts. I always say that when I see it because I just think it works so well. Let's have the details again for you for those traditional greeting stamps. Now remember, you are getting 5, but there's 2 different options. It's the word our or my, from our home or from my home. You just need to make sure you go for the one that's appropriate to you. £11.99 for all 5 of those stamp sets. What a great bargain that is. A £3 saving, but original price, wow. There's 5 stamps there, so original price, that would have been £3 each. So you're basically getting one for free then, aren't you?
Yeah, and if you actually look, there's more than 5 because you've got your peace, your joy, your love are all separate stamps on that one.
They are, aren't they?
Like Happy, Merry and Christmas.
And really, really lovely sizes to work with. 032073 is the item number.
I've just picked up my glue again.
Is it still there?
I've not,
You've not unblocked
it for today. So I'm just going to pop a bit of glossy accents on the back. I used to always use glossy accents, you know, to do my sticking.
It does stick well, doesn't it?
It does. It's because it's a glaze, isn't it? It's very, very good. So all I would do on that... Oh, I've put my bows the wrong way round. I was going to do it the opposite way. Never mind. So all I'd do now is pop that on there. Obviously, I'd have gone round all of those on there. Pop my little sentiment on there.
Oh, I love it.
And then what I have done, I don't know how we are for time, but all I've done is colour tinted some ribbon.
Oh, have you done that
with the oxides? Yep. So all I've done...
very pretty.
Just to pop it on there. It's a bit big actually, isn't it, for my card? Never mind. Move it there and I'll just pop it there. So, there you go. Just Do
Beautiful.
like that. But all I've done to colour tint it is just grab some white ribbon, because that's what it started off like, some white ribbon with my oxides to do that. Got time
So
to
if
show
you're
you?
ever stuck for ribbon to go with your card, there's a top tip for you. Right. Do you want to show everybody how that works?
Yeah,
that
if you-
ribbon. Can you do it?
I can. It's really, really easy. All I'd say is make sure your window's open, because you need to make sure you catch your ribbon before it singes a little.
You catch a ribbon?
Catch your ribbon so it doesn't singe. Yeah.
Oh.
Because I'm using organza ribbon. So I've put my
Okay.
ink on my table. I've
So you're
got a
going to
lot
use
of
the
ribbon.
heat gun to dry it? you
I
mean?
am. You
I
can
see.
use a little bit of kitchen roll, but it takes ages to do it that way. So all I've done, you can see I've just, inky pinkies. You can tell why I've always got inky pinky marks. So all I've done is just mopped it up. Make sure your desk is a little bit tidier, cleaned up before you start it. And then you just grab your heat gun, turn it over. It is amazing if you do start to overheat, because it does start to like singe and curl up. It's
I like that look,
amazing.
though.
So do I. There you go. So it doesn't take long. That's dry now. And then we're going to go in with our darker colour. So just pop a little bit on my desk.
Okay.
You can't, I know it sounds daft, you can't really see that milled lavender on my ribbon. Don't think, oh, there we go. I pop it on there, you can't really tell, but it is there. It's just really
Yeah,
subtle.
and then it's going to work with
Yeah,
the
and if you
darker
don't put
colour
the
or
two
brighter
colours
colour.
in there, you've either got white or in the dark colour.
Yeah.
So you want almost like I call it a nondescript colour, like that base colour to it. Unless it's just me and my white space phobia again. So again, I'm
It's
just gonna put it up.
white ribbon phobia now.
Yeah, that's it. So just pop it in there. I love doing this. And I think it just tones in so well with your project then. Do that, and then I'm just going to heat that up again.
Oh, it's such a pretty colour.
It is, but you don't expect it to be so almost subtle with the wilted violet, because wilted violet's got such a strong colour.
Yeah.
You don't expect it to come back quite as subtle.
The
There you go.
type of ribbon helps, doesn't it, being an organza as well, being very
Absolutely,
sheer.
lovely being organs, but you can see now. So if I go
That's
to
a
time
lovely
in my little
effect.
bow, because that's what Christmas is all about, bows and bling, isn't it? There we go. It's the only time you really see me doing bows and things like that. The rest of the time it's just inks and paper. Right, there
Now,
we
I
go.
think there's a lot of people going to rewind and watch that on slow motion. See how you've just done that.
Well, I used to have a bow folder, but I can never find it. It's something else that I lose. But I've always got my fingers with me, haven't I?
Well, hopefully.
Well, yeah. You never know the way I craft sometimes. So you go, got your nice little bow there.
That is so clever.
And it
How
just,
lovely.
if I put it, I'll use this bow now, shall I? If I pop it back on my card, I pop it up in that top corner, it all
it
just
works
tones
beautifully.
really well.
Love it. Oh, well done, Kim. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, let's have a little bit of a recap. Now, the full collection, let's have a look at this, because this is where the value is. Of course, there are individuals available, but let's have a look what we're getting in that full collection with the saving of £4.50. Now, you're going to get your larger poly plate there. That's the wreath and the bow together. You're also going to get the sentiment as well. So individually at the bottom of the screen, that's one selection for you, but part of the big bundle. Let's have a look at the creator wreath. So many lovely little elements there as well. Absolutely perfect for building up that wreath. And your little elements in the corner of your cards as well, or around your framework. It can be for whatever you want it to be. Your gift tags will be perfect. Then let's have a look at the other poly plate we've got for you. That's your mini poly plate. So you do get the mini wreath there, but you also get your snowflake. And I am going to give you another reminder again to tune in at 1 o'clock to see a different focus on this afternoon's show. But that's a bundle on its own. Those two there, details at the bottom screen for £11.99. But everything I've just mentioned, so we're going for the large poly plate, the sentiment, the creator wreath, the mini poly plate and the snowflake as well. All that, the whole collection. Oh, sorry, the snowflake's not in the wreath collection. The whole bundle there for £27.47. Great price, 060258. Let's have a look at the greetings as well. Now, really, really good buy, this one. 5 greetings, that's what you're going to get here. Now, there are 4 different sets, but then your 5th one is the one that you need to choose. So it's from my home to yours, or it's our home to yours. So do choose carefully. The other 4 stamps you'll get, just as seen on the screen there, £11.99 for the whole bundle. £3 saving, 032073. Right, we've still got about 8 minutes left. 7 or 8 minutes. Have you got more you can show us, Kim?
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Right, so this time I'm going to do a tiddler of a card. So I'm going to do a 6x6.
Aw.
Right, but I'm going to use my distress inks. So you're asking before what else works really well.
Okay.
This is where we started with our poly plates with distress inks. So what I always do, get my inks and line them up palest to darkest.
Right.
So I'm going to start off with lovely cracked pistachio, and I want to cover the whole of my poly plate with the cracked pistachio. Oh, sorry,
Oops,
I get a bit,
it's all right.
I get a bit heavy-handed.
Do you know, I think that fell off on purpose because it's a reminder to show that lovely sample, because I don't think we've pointed it out yet.
And then with me peeled paint, I had to look then because I've been using different colours. I'm just putting a few dots and dashes of this one all over. And then finally, we want some, on our wreath, we want some holly berries, don't we?
We do.
So let's just put a few little dots on.
Oh.
Just like that. Really
Oh,
simple.
never thought about doing it that way.
Yep. So as long as you go paler to dark with your distress inks, you're absolutely fine. Now, give it a quick spritz. This is where it normally takes 3 attempts to get your poly plates right, the amount of water you want to use.
Okay.
Your first one, water too little. The second one will be the complete opposite, and by the third time, you've got it.
So again, it's worth having a bit of a practice on some spare card.
Oh,
Actually,
no. Just go
just
for it.
go for it.
Just go for it. You will always be able to use it. So there's one. Oh, I didn't quite spritz that enough.
oh, I
I've
still
just done
like it.
a little bit more on that one. So I'm going to ink it up again. What I'm trying to show you is you don't have to use the whole of the wreath because it is it's a big poly plate, and you don't have to use it all.
Do you know, it'd be nice to cut those out, you know, as we saw one of the samples fussy cut, and make them into hanging decorations as well.
It's almost like you've read my mind.
Oh, have I done it again? So,
We must be
sorry,
linked.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I do this a lot, you know.
It's because you're a crafter.
I think it, yeah.
Because you craft, you will be looking at this and going, how can I use it? Well, how am I going to use this? And that's all it is.
I'm just being asked to know the lottery numbers. Do you know I never do the lottery?
Ooh.
Maybe I should start.
Well, give us a heads up. So all I've done there is popped another one on. And then all I've done is I've stamped it onto a scrap piece of card and cut it out.
See, I had no idea you'd done that. I hadn't seen that. We're not playing games here.
No, it's literally, with this one, it does fit on a 6x6 card, yeah? But sometimes you just want little elements of it, don't you?
Definitely.
So all I'm going to do is just quickly give this a blast with my heat gun, my silent heat gun. To be fair, I've never actually noticed my heat gun's got noise or not.
Oh, compare it to some of the others that we hear.
Right, that'll do. I would normally dry that off a little bit more. Now, at the moment, it's having a bit of an argument which one's on top.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yes,
Yep.
I
so
see.
all I'm going to do is grab my little white jelly roll, make sure it's got no crusty bits on it again,
Okay.
and just go in. And just that little bit of white, I don't know whether it'll quite... Just coming all round edge. Oh, I could have done it in black because that's what I've done that one. But can you see just that little tiny bit? Oh, fab cameras.
There
Look
we
at that.
are. Look at that. Amazing.
Just brings it to the top.
It does, doesn't it?
And then what I'd also do, because you've got such good angle on that camera, I would just grab my little white pen and just
Ooh.
add a few scribbles. My pen's decided not to, it doesn't want to work on the
Now
wet
we can
card.
see it.
So just ever so slightly, go round and give it a smoosh.
Do you know what I love about this crafting, Kim? You don't have to be precise, do you? You can just kind of go with it. Just play.
Absolutely. I don't do anything precise. If it takes more than about 5 minutes, I'm in trouble. Now I'm just having a bit of a faff around to see where I want. My idea is, ooh, I'm throwing things at myself. You didn't see that at home, that's okay. Right, so that's going to be base. Lovely craft card again.
Oh, yes,
that
that
poor
works.
craft card. Yep. And now I've got this third one. So we could pop it there, couldn't we?
We could.
And then I'm going to use my favourite sentiment. I've got Happy Christmas.
This is useful.
Yeah, so I've just got that little space down the side. I'm going to pop that in there. So I brought my card in too soon. Let's ink this one up. This was a quick one, wasn't it?
It is
Ink-
quick.
ink this
Don't
one
forget
up.
the sentiments, details on the screen, 5 sets of stamps, 2 different choices for you, 032073, just £11.99.
I could, if I wanted to, go round with the, create a wreath like we did earlier as well. That would look quite nice. But sometimes you just want quick, easy, but different. Because this is going to stand out on somebody's mantelpiece at Christmas, isn't it?
Definitely.
Sorry, I'm over pressing because I know it's quite wet still.
Okay.
There we go. So we've got our Happy Christmas.
Oh, I love it.
But it's a good size again. I would come in with this, I would stick it down. I have got some foam pads.
Do you know that red ink really does work well?
It does, and because it's a contrast, whenever we're doing our polyplates with distress ink, you want two that are pretty similar.
Yeah.
So normally it's crap pistachio, peacock feathers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then you would put something like picked raspberry or wilted violet in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas this one, because we're going festive and we're sticking with our green theme, you wanted your holly berries. So you've got your two greens. Sorry, I'm trying to take the back off me. There we go. It's the best tool, isn't it, having a thumbnail? I'm just going to pop that somewhere, probably there. And I've got my big scissors. Because if I left that there, my card's not going to stand up. Oh, sorry, I'm at it again. It's that space. I'm drifting to space. If I left it there, my card's not going to stand up, so it's no good. So all I'm going to do, chop it over. Ooh, I've got sticky scissors.
Oh dear.
I know. Don't even know what they've done to become sticky, but never mind.
Do you know, you're going to time this to perfection, Kim, because we've got just under 2 minutes left.
Perfect. There we go.
That looks
and
really
I'd
effective
even be
again.
tempted just to go, big inky pinky out there, go around with a doodle pen, just do a little bit doodling around the edge. Have I got time to do that, do you think?
I think you've got about a minute and a half.
Oh, loads of time.
I love watching people do this.
I love doodling. It's one of those things that I think it just finishes off your card so well. That can go like that. I've got...
That's really made the wreath stand out in the corner more as well.
That's going to go like a massive big green bow there. You can see I got into my bow tying.
You did,
and then
didn't you?
all I'd do now to finish that off is just grab a few little
sparkly bits again.
Yeah, just pop your little sparkles on, and you've got another little... I'm getting carried away now with the sparkles. Stop, girl. Keep going for it. There we go. So now you've got another really simple card.
That's lovely.
The time-consuming bit on that would be cutting it out.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Do you know, I'm just thinking as well, how good these polyplates and stamps would be for wrapping paper, making your own wrapping paper to match the card or your gift bags as well. Let's have a final recap of this bundle because the details are there for you. So let's go through it again. You're going to get in the bundle, the full collection, you're going to get the large polyplate wreath with the bow, of course. You are going to get the sentiment as well. You're going to get your creator wreath elements and you're going to get your small mini polyplate with the bow. Now, individual, there are other options available for you as well, but that's where the value is, saving £4.50, 060258. Do tune in again at 1 o'clock. Of course, Kim is going to be back with a different focus, using, I think, the snowflake polyplate as well. Thank you very much, Kim. Adam's up with Kim later. Bye-bye. Coming up next, we've got Jen Goodwin, embroidery, and then it's an hour with myself and Kay, indigo blue, and then we've got Fabric Freedom, Wandering Wild, one-day special.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafty. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Let's welcome back Lynette Jasper with the Pretty Gets Gritty Mixed Media One-Day Special this Sunday at 6 p.m.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. It is still morning. It's only 10 o'clock. Good morning. How are you? Are you well? Now, come closer. That's not too close. Keep your distance. For the sheer fact, have you ever wanted to try needlework? Have you ever wanted to paint with a needle? I know, a strange saying, isn't it? Because normally we have one thread and we go in and we go out and we go in and we go out. But you can't get the blends, you can't get the tones. And normally to get the blends and the tones, you have to be doing this for quite a while. But how about if I told you today, you could do things like this. You could achieve this fan. You could also achieve said feather with silk shading, all with threads. That has been threaded. Each individual one is a separate skein, but it looks like a real feather. You can achieve this. You can achieve this today with our brand new supplier. I know, another one to add to the collection. Our brand new supplier, this is Jen Goodwin. How are you, Jen?
I'm well, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Excited about this because once again, it's stepping the boundaries of what we normally know as needlepoint.
It is. It's still very traditional, but it is a little bit more technical than your standard cross stitch.
But once again, I'm going to play devil's advocate. I'm going to sit on the fence because that's what I do and that's what I'm here for. If I was sitting at home now and I was watching, I was looking, and let's take this first one for an example. This is, as I was told in our meetings earlier, this is beginner friendly.
Yes, if you can cross stitch, you can do black work.
This is the thing. You say that's so blasé, like
it's
you
true.
can do it. But sitting at home, you would think, not in a million years could I achieve this. But they can, can't
Oh,
you?
yeah.
Can achieve.
Black work's a really, really good step up technique if you're a cross stitcher.
Which is amazing. So that's a phenomenal thing. So you can achieve all these. You're already shopping ahead of me. And you wait till you see the lion down the end of the counter. Oh my word, you are in for a treat. Before we go any further, though, you're a brand new supplier. You're joining us, the Hochanda family. What is your background, and how did you get more or less to be on the telly to where we are today?
I've always stitched. I've stitched since I was about 7. I went off to the Royal School of Needlework to do their apprenticeship in the year 2000. So September next month is my 20th anniversary with them. So I did a professional apprenticeship. I still teach there, I assess there, but I also run my own company. I don't want to be just RSN. So I'm based down in Dorset. I've got an open studio in Wimborne where anyone can walk in and see me stitching, because I think things like this, it's shrouded in mystery.
Yeah.
So if people can come in and see that what you're doing is achievable, I think it's a really important factor with craft, all craft, but obviously my own craft. So yeah,
it's amazing, and it is amazing to think. And so I was in this morning. If you saw the Facebook lives I did this morning, the packs were already out, and we said on there how phenomenal would be this to achieve this, which you can achieve. And I know the scary bit is, well, how do I start? You get a blank bit of, you get your blanks. So it starts off like this, but when you've finished, it goes from that to that. And it's very, very simple to do. Right then, let me go through and tell you what you're actually getting in your kit, shall we? Let's break it all down for you. So, in short, everything will come in your kit. All you need to add is a hoop and a pair of small scissors. You know, thread scissors, just to cut them. And I've got them on the website. I'll show you them later, do not worry. I've got different hoops and different means. That's all you need to add. You get everything in your kit. Next question, the next wall that you've already put up. I'm one step ahead of you. This is all well and good, but I'm just starting off in this magical world. But if I go wrong, I'm going to cut a thread. I'm going to be thread short by the time I get to the end. I'm never going to be able to get all the way around. You're going to get more than enough threads than you actually need. You will have excess by the time you finish the kit, which is a good thing. Don't think, well, I've got loads of excesses. It's not like building a unit where you have thousands of nuts and bolts left and you go, where do these go? What's going to happen now? With this, it's a bonus. You're going to have more. If you are just starting out, this is our beginner-friendly kit. If you are just starting out, you are going to have more than enough of the skeins that are in here to guide you through. You get needles included as well, and not just one. You are getting a pack. A set of 6 needles, which you can then thread up and you are good to go. You haven't got to keep changing if you wanted to. You get a full set of instructions. This will make sense in a minute as well. You get a full set of instructions with pictures and design that will break everything down for you. From there, you get your full colour wheel on the back as well, which I think is beautiful anyway, so you can work out where all your colours go. You get your template on the inside. We'll show you how all this works. You get your template in there so you know where your template's looking. But what you also get is a helping hand. You get that helping hand so you're never on your own with these. Some of the later kits have got YouTube tutorials. With this one, you get an email address and you're thinking, well, that's all well and good. I'm sitting in the North Hebrides. How am I going to have help there? Don't worry. Our Jen's designed everything that you see here. She knows from every stitch to every point where you're going wrong. You won't go wrong. Just take your time and enjoy it. But should you do, this is never going to be a backdoor project. This is never going to be one of these that you start and you think, I can't be doing that, I'll leave that there, I'll come back to it later. And you never get round to it. This will be something that you'll pick up constantly. Am I right?
Oh yes, I'd far rather people got in touch and go, rather than stick it in a drawer. So I've had very good feedback about the instructions saying they're very usable, but if anyone gets stuck, I'd far rather they got in touch with me.
Do get in touch. Is always there, always at the end of an email for you. Well, busy across the board. Now, you've also got flexible payments on these as well, just down at half. £22.50 across 2 flexible payments is what we're looking at. £44.99. Now, I know what you're thinking. £44.99. You remember you're getting premium quality with this as well. You are getting high-end stitch work that you're getting, and you're also learning. You're learning another craft. You're learning a skill. You're learning, as as my nan used to say, another string to your bow is what you're learning with this as well. So that's our beginner's kit. 699402 is your item number, beginner. But, oh, is that for the next one? That's for this one. This is your silk shading kit in this now. This is more, we were having this discussion before the hour. This is more intermediate based is what we're looking at. But, and Jen, you summed this up amazingly. In theory, they could all either be intermediate, beginner or expert level, couldn't they?
Yes, I find that people will do just as well if they're inexperienced but enthusiastic in comparison to people who've got lots of experience but they're not that confident with their work. So if you're an enthusiastic beginner, you can do just as well.
So just because I say this is an intermediate level kit, if you've never tried it before, you're still in with a chance, okay? I just have to go with what the details that are on the screen. But intermediate base, but if you're enthusiastic, as Jen just said, you can achieve said finish that's here as well. Now, if we've not seen silk shading before, Jen, how does silk shading work?
Silk shading is a traditional technique. It's sometimes known as painting with a needle, and it is the art of blending through colours stitch by stitch. So there are times that you could be working with several needles at once so that you could gently blend through. There are times that you'll have slightly more blocked colours, and it's a way of recreating things naturally. So it's a natural stitching technique.
It is a beautiful technique to do as well, but what you're also going to be able to achieve with this is the shimmer and the shine. If I can catch this with the light, you can see the threads that are in there. There they are. Look, so you can see all the threads that are there. It is painted. It looks phenomenal. The TV really doesn't do these any justice because in real life they are absolutely. You literally think it's a real feather on a navy background, but you'll be achieving these as well. So what are we getting in the kit? Once again, everything that you need in there. You're getting your 18 cottons in there as well. Not only are you getting your 18 threads, you're also getting sort of your blenders in here. These are the shimmer and shines. These are going to give that pop of colour that you're oiling in there. These are your filaments that we're getting in there as well. So you're getting those included in the kit. You're getting a beautiful navy background in there. What's the other background in there as well?
It's a piece of calico, so often decorative fabric is not strong enough to hold heavy stitching. So we tend to use a support fabric. So if I pick up the spare one, there is, I don't know if there's going to get that picked up, but you can see that we've got the two layers. So you put both layers in the hoop at the same time, you stitch through both layers at the same time.
So it's basically you stitch through both layers, so you get both of them together. It's a bit like a sandwich. You put them together, navy one on the top, because that's got your pattern on, and I can show you that just here. So you've got that design already in there, and then you'd put the calico underneath, and you'd stitch through them both and then cut it round at the end. Just gives you that bit of a backing, a bit like fuser web, as it were. So you've got both of them there as well. Full instructions now with this one. I know, we've stepped up the game. You're getting video tutorial now as well, so more or less you're getting like a stitch along. Every stitch, every detail in real time as well. So you can stitch along. So once again, if you're a beginner and enthusiastic, a perfect little gift for someone. Maybe it's a gift for you, but you're going to get that video on the back. All the YouTube videos are on the back page. It'll tell you exactly where to go. You are good to go with this. And you can watch it, stop it and start it as many times as you want. There's no subscriptions. It's already there for you. So you can go and check it out. Everything comes beautifully boxed as well. The boxing and the packaging is stunning with these kits, which is beautiful as well. 699402 is your item number. 2 flexible payments of £37.50. I have many more things on the show as well. As you can see, flowers and the lion that we've also got on there. Everything is on the website for you. Remember, we are talking high quality is what we're talking about. We've also got Jenny's book on the show. This is volume 1. They're beautiful, beautiful books of just pictures, and everything is broken down on there to show you how each individual thing was made and how the designs became where they are today. There is another book in process as well, which will be more technique based, so we'll watch out for that here on the channel. Be one to watch for. But remember, you're getting an awful lot of things in the kits. Jen's been doing this now for an awful long time. She knows what she's doing. She knows the kits. She knows the downfalls. She knows the problems where you're going to go wrong. She knows the bits that you think, well, that's a bit tricky, I'm going to get around that. If it is tricky, it's all in the manual for you. It's all in the instruction booklets or on them online tutorials. There's nothing about this. All you have to do is just take your time and enjoy it. if you're thinking, well, I'm not a stitcher, and you say you could do these in 2 or 3 days. Well, if you've tried it, yeah, you might be able to. But if you're not, don't worry. Maybe it takes you a month, 3 months, a year. But it doesn't matter how long it takes you, as long as you enjoy it. That is the main thing there. Right there. By the looks of it, our cameras want to go over the demo, so let's do that. Let's go to our first demonstration. So we're going to go right the way back to basics.
Yeah, right at the start.
Fabulous, let's do it.
So, in your box, you've not only got the pattern that you found there's a piece of tissue paper. So on that tissue paper, we are going to draw on the design because your fabric is blank. So what I'd like people to do is to gently tack that down.
Okay, and we get that in the kit as well?
Yep, all the instructions to do this in the kit.
Fabulous.
And then you're going to stitch over the outlines, and that's how you get your design onto the fabric. So I just tack it on and then very carefully stitch over all of those lines. And once we've done all of the tacking, you can take the tissue off, but the lines stay in place. So that's how your design stays there until you're finished. And
now,
once...
Sorry to chip in. I have another. I love these sorts of shows. So I have so many questions. I think it's because I like this sort of craft. It's a nice little gentle craft that you can do any time.
Yeah.
A barrier that, once again, if I was sitting at home, I'd be thinking now, because we know we all put these barriers up just to say, oh no, they've got a hoop. You've got a hoop attached to the table. Now, is this how you use it? So could you do it with a normal hoop?
A normal hoop is fine. I use a hoop attached to the table because I was trained to stitch with 2 hands. So by holding hand, I'm actually limiting the amount of stitching I can do. Also, if you're holding one by hand, you can distort the tension of your fabric, which is something I don't like. But it's not the end of the world. It's just this is what I'm used to working with because I need both hands to actually stitch.
Good to know. Good to know.
So I'm just going to do a quick run down to this end, and then I'll show you how to lift off the tissue paper. Obviously, be more accurate than me.
Yeah, TV speed.
Yeah, we're speed stitching this one, just so we can get down to the bottom of this line.
Oh, so they're just like a running tack stick.
Yeah, it's literally tacking. We call it a tissue tacking transfer. And it means that when you get to the end of all your stitching, you can actually very carefully unpick your tack lines, and there are no lines left on the fabric at all. So it's essentially, it turns into an invisible method of transfer. So it's a very flexible way of working.
It is. Once again, is this an old technique that they used to? This is how they used to do it all, or is this a?
It's a technique that's been used for a long time. I don't think we've used it historically for that long.
Okay.
Traditionally, we'd prick and pounce, which is a way of permanently marking your fabric, whereas I screen print now. So, but when I'm in my studio, I do still do pricking. Yeah. So once we pretend this has all magically been tacked out,
Yep, we're all there.
we very carefully rerun our needle over the lines we've tacked, and that perforates where we've stitched, and the tissue will lift off, giving us bare fabric.
Oh, look at this.
I love this. When I first started doing distance classes, I had everyone tack on, and a student of mine in America, her husband named us the cult of the tissue rippers. So I've always found that very enjoyable. I'm a cult leader.
Wow. Okay.
So then you've got your outlines there, and I've used a darker colour than usual, so it shows up.
So are all these designs, by the sounds of that, these are worldwide designs, and you're renowned throughout the world.
I do ship out worldwide. Yes,
Nice.
so I send more things out of the country than I post within the country.
Not anymore. The times are changing. You're on a Hochanda now. You see, we're very big.
Yeah, you're
off
going to
north.
change my percentages.
Of course, I will. I don't know for the better, but I'll certainly change them.
Excellent, thank you.
Could be worldwide as well.
So once we've got bare fabric with outlines to work on,
Amazing.
I'm not going to do all of it because that will take the whole hour. So if we then think about our top stitching, you've got a packet of tapestry needles in your box.
Yes.
Tapestry needles have a rounded end, so it slides between the even weave, like you would with cross stitch. Some people think of them as cross stitch needles, so we don't want a sharp needle for this. Pop that there. Tissue paper goes everywhere. in the book, I don't know if we can see the book, we've got our blackwork pattern, and we take the thread that the book is suggesting, because it lists every thread for each section.
Okay.
I'm arguing with the scissors.
Then can we get some... Oh, no, we don't.
We're there, we're through. We're just going to take out a single strand for this one.
So you only need single skeins for this as well?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you are going to get an awful lot of threads.
Yeah, because all of the silk shading we only work with one thread too. You can bulk up to 2 threads if you want it to go in faster, but you'll get a far more delicate look if you stick to 1.
I like it.
Think of it in terms of if you use 2, it's taking up twice the room, so you get half the detail. So it's to give you more detail. So when I'm doing black work, I like to work with a waist knot on the top. Cross stitchers often do this. So I run that thread along the back and come up in a clean area that I'm working, so I can work down to here. I tend to always put in, if my pattern has a square in, I'll always start my black work patterns with a square, because your eye will tell you if a square goes wonky. So squares are the way to do it. So square in first. And again, we're trying to speed stitch. And then there are diagonals coming out of each corner for this pattern. I tend to think of black work with the patterns. There is no definitive way of the direction you take. Think of it as a road map. You could all have a different route to get to the end, but so long as the destination works out okay, it doesn't matter how you got there.
Very, very true.
Right.
Oh, so this now that you are doing
Is the filling at the back.
is the honeycomb
Yes.
at the back of the sample I've got here. Oh, that is so delicate. It's literally... Oh, hello. Look at me getting excited. If you look throughout the whole image, wherever you want to look, throughout the entire image, you've got this little honeycomb at the back. You see all the crisscrosses in there? Ignore this bit at the bottom for the time being. But these little honeycomb bits in here and all the way up, if you come all the way up to like here, this is where we sort of started now, okay? So this is what we're starting. It's that tiny, tiny square at the back, working down to the honeycombs. So in this area just here is what we're looking at then, and you can see how it all comes together.
So the black work forms a background, and then all the other stitching we sit on top of that. So it kind of mixes both traditional crewel work with black work. I like to mix techniques together.
It literally looks like lace.
Historically, black work was known as poor man's lace. It's been around since Tudor times. That's what I've just written my book about. I could nerd about black work all day for you if you want me to.
When's the new book out?
It's out in November. November.
Good. In time
For Christmas, yeah.
There we go.
Well done on that. Yeah.
Available on Hochanda and all good bookshops.
I find black work is a very rhythmic, soothing thing to do because you get into a rhythm.
It's just a case
of just up, down, follow the pattern. So there are lots of different pattern variations. Many of them are far more complex than this. This is a nice, simple.
So this pattern, I can show you this.
Yeah.
So, all the stages that we've seen so far, I'm not going to think for the entire book, otherwise you won't buy it. In fact, but what you've got is we've got how to take pieces out in there, then the base layer of the pattern. You see you've got the base layer already written here already, so this is the design that you're going for. So we start with the square and then you tack out to all the other designs that are on here as well. From there it will show you with the coloured threads that you've got here as well. So everything is in your instruction book for you. Everything is written down in your instructions. Remember, you're getting full designs in there. You're getting 4 designs in the picture and all the skeins and geometry as well. £22.50 is what you're looking at. 940041 is your item number. 2 flexible payments on this as well of £22.50 or a one-off payment of £44.99. We're very busy for the feather as well now, and you can see why. The detail that you are getting in this feather. This is silk shading is what we're looking at the moment. What is silk shading, I hear you cry? It is the silk work that you're getting in there. It looks like a real feather. You can see every detail of that feather. And it's all there, and it shimmers and shines. You're getting more than enough in there as well. You get more than enough than you need in the actual kit, so you are going to get stuff left over, and you get all your materials. Once again, with this, you also get a YouTube tutorial as well. So a YouTube tutorial, which all the details are in the book, and it comes beautifully packaged. £37.50, 699402 is your item number for your feather. Then we've got our iris is up next. So these are the ones you've not seen yet, but you've really been shopping ahead of me for these. Well done for that. So the iris, it's the detail in this iris that you are getting. Now, we're saying this is an advanced kit. Okay, so this would be an advanced kit that we're looking at the moment, because you can see, look at the leaf that's on there. You can achieve this. You can achieve this at home. £37.50. Once again, this time you're getting 30 standard cottons in there. So you're getting the 30 cottons in there as well, the pack. Each one of these has got as many as skeins on as they were. So it's going to last an awful long time. Once again, you're getting your top layer and your bottom layer. Now, I can show you this with this one. Ruin the TV magic, Adam, I know. But can you see how the orange has been sewn on? So that gives you a bit of support in the back. So all your work's on the top, nice snazzy one, and it just gives you that bit of rigidity on the back of that as well. It is absolutely beautiful, is what we're looking at the moment. I think they're absolutely stunning. You could do it in a smaller frame if you wanted to as well. So maybe you only want the small part of it. You could do all that. 754433 is your item number. £37.50 across 2 flexible payments. You're shopping ahead for this as well, is what you're buying. Now, the pièce de résistance. The way I say it makes me sound French. It is our lion. Now, you've already found it on the website. Now, this is an advanced kit, is what we're looking at the moment. But, oh my word, look at the detail. You can see all of the fur, the glisten in his eye, looking over the pride and the savannah. And you can do this. You can achieve this with the enthusiasm that you've got to get this home and to start doing these kits on the beautiful, it's like denim that it's on. 394240 is your item number, £47.50. We're calling it advanced, but if you've dipped your toe in the water, you could give it a go. You're getting full instructions as well. Everything you need in the kit, including the needles. You're getting a video tutorial in there as well. All you need to provide is your own hoop and your own pairs of scissors. Or you can even go for the A-frame that we've got here. We've got them on the website as well. We've got a small tapestry frame. The details on the bottom of the screen, 12 inches, £11.99. It is a beautiful piece of work, is what we're looking at there. And for the line, it is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. 394240 is your item number. Right then, let's get back to demonstration and see where we're up to. Jen, what are we up to now?
I've switched hoops. I've gone for the feather.
Oh, you've gone for the feather now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought we'd get a bit more exciting.
Oh, no, it's all exciting.
All
Everything
a bit more
is exciting.
So I'm just starting off some threads ready to go. So I'm starting off 4 different colours for this section. So, bear with me while I thread up. I'm not at all licking that thread.
If you've got anything in your baskets as well, I'd start checking them out if I was you. I don't want you to miss out on any of the items that we've already got. So this is the feather. So the feather already comes pre-drawn.
Yes,
We'll get the
screen printed on. Screen printed on. In an ideal world, and in the videos, it does tell you to stab stitch. So that actually locks the two layers together. So in an ideal world, I would have already gone round little locking stitches all the way around, and it really is up, down. It's a spaced small stitch all the way around the design, and it stops the two fabrics moving against one another, which is when you can sometimes get ripples, like I've got with the iris that we shouldn't look at. Ignore that. There's no rippling on that at all. It's because I haven't mounted it yet. It's bad me. So again, I start with a knot on the top.
Okay.
Okay. And we do 2 to 3 small stitches that cast on. And this is always done in an area where we know we're covering it up later. And the knot will get chopped off at the end. So, whip that off with a pair of scissors. And then that thread's now secure. So, for the feather, around the top edge, it's got a very defined sharp edge.
Okay.
That has got, think of it as a foundation on a house, it's got a split stitch edge. So that foundation there is to keep your stitching solid. So if you don't do your split stitch at the appropriate size, when you actually do your silk shading over the top, it can buckle. So although you don't see your split stitch at the end, it's a really fundamental, essential, and it also, it's fundamental for the iris. If we don't have it in the iris, bad things happen. So very bad things happen. So split stitch, we work along the line, a small stitch, needle comes up through the middle of the small stitch and down again. So it really is just one little stitch being split. It is a bit dark, unfortunately. And that's our foundation. So I try and test my foundation before I actually move on to...
Can we do another one of those stitches again? We're right in close now.
Okay, yep. So we come up through the middle of the stitch and back down. So the easiest way to test your split stitch, when you bring the needle up, if you shuffle your needle underneath, if it moves side to side, your stitches are too big and it's too flexible. If there's no wiggle like that, because it's not moving side to side, then that is a stable base to work on. Another way of testing it is just to catch it with your fingernail.
And if it moves, you've got a bit of give.
You've got too much give. So once your split stitch is in, we work in 2 directions for silk shading. Sometimes we call it long and short as well. Come up inside the shape and you take your needle out and over the split stitch. People often, when they read about long and short, think it has to be up, down, up, down, up, down. Think of it as an irregular satin stitch, because it will be far easier for you to work on later if you've got long stitches. I was always taught long and longer. Try and avoid a short stitch. So this is your first row. Right, I'm going to change my needle.
So was it a case of how many techniques are in the feather, would you say? Is there like a handful of techniques that we need to learn and then we're good to go, like 5 or 6?
I think there's pretty much 2. There is silk shading and split stitch, which comes under the bubble of silk shading, and then split stitch is also used for the fronds at the bottom, the fluffy bits.
So long as you learn about 2 techniques, really,
yeah,
and then
the
you're
stem
good to go.
stitch goes down the middle, but that's it. So it's a very simple, once you're up and running, you're up and running. Right, I'm going to get another thread going. So I tend not to do more than 4 or 5 stitches in one colour at once, because you'll often fall into the trap of going, oh, well, it's in my hand, I'll keep using it, and that's when you end up with blocks of colour. So if you want something to look really natural, you want to be changing it up every sort of few stitches.
And
so I try and do 4.
The bonus of getting the amount of pins that you get in the set. You're getting 6 pins, so you
so
can
you
have
can
different
get
colours.
as many up as you want. So there are times, I think in the line I was using 15 colours at once. So I will use as many as I see in the image. So when you've got that many on the go, you can see I've parked this in an area that we're coming back to. So I tend to call it parking. So long as it's within the design, you can pop your needle anywhere, because if it does run across the back, it's going to get caught in. Try and avoid parking around the edge, because you could get those stray stitches, and that's bad. We don't want that. When we're bringing another colour through, once you've done that first row and your stitches have gone up over the split stitch, you actually then want to start coming out of existing stitches, heading down towards the growth point.
Okay.
So we then head downwards. So that's the one confusing element, is we change direction.
So is that to give it the natural look?
It does. The theory is if you're coming up through a stitch, then all the fluff of the thread is being brought up to the top, and it disguises where your needle has been. If you go down through a stitch, all the fluff is being pulled down, it creates a dent, you can see where the stitch ends. That is something we utilise in the lion. We want there to be texture, but if you want a smooth finish, needle always has to come up through. So that is something that we do see a lot, and it is quite clear when you've... we can hide it, but it is quite clear if you head in the wrong direction. So try and remember, always up through a stitch. And if I get back to a piece of naked split stitch, I just turn back round, as in uncovered.
Oh.
I like to think of it as naked, it needs to be covered.
What are we doing now?
So we're heading back over the top. So I'll often let my needle travel back and forth.
So 2 techniques is all you're learning, and as you see now, you're getting a pack of 6 needles in this kit, which now means you can start threading up the variety of colours that you will need. And if you're wondering, well, I don't know what colour my feather will be, everything's in the instructions. Every single colourway has been done for you, has been thought about. So all you simply need to do is just enjoy. Literally just sit and enjoy. Is there... I think we've gone through this briefly, but the people that are just joining in, is there an order that we have to start in? Are you saying, can we not start from the bottom and work our way up?
There is an order of work. The order of work is more crucial in the iris. We tend to work from the back forward.
Okay.
So with this, it's all one big flow in the feather. It naturally grows down towards the quill at the base. Whereas the iris, there's a lot more complexity. So the first bits are actually the sepal, just underneath the flower, so they're quite small, so you have to work from the back to the front. So that gives you the 3-dimensional perspective. So everything is in the book, so there are little diagrams on each page, and it's shaded in which area you're going to be doing.
Yeah, have you seen that?
Lists the colours that need to go into that section. However, if people do see different colours in the area to me, then they can very easily change that. You can use whichever colours you see, because the piece of work is yours, it's not mine. I'm not living with it at the end. You're living with it at the end. You need to be really happy with what you've done. So if you see different colours, if you prefer, if you're doing the iris, if you see lots more mauve than I do, if you see more blue, then that's fine. Stitch it that way, because it's your piece of work, not mine.
If we want, obviously we wouldn't go crazy with because we've got limited colours in the kit, but if we wanted to change a certain area of our feather, have we got enough threads to sort of change the colours that we wanted to do?
I think you should be able to stitch twice as much. So I think you could stitch 2 of everything with the amount of thread that's being supplied. So you shouldn't actually end up running out of the threads that you've been supplied with.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So what you can do now, so if you're thinking, well, it's a bit dark green, I'm not the biggest fan of a dark green at the tip. We don't have to, but maybe you want to start with the light blue. Start with the light blue at the top and just make a note of it, so you know when you come back to those instructions, you've come back to the colour, so you know what colour you've used in the top, and then you work it that way. As Jen said, it's your design, it's your feather, it's your lion, it's your fan, it's your flower. It's entirely up to you what you want to do, but just enjoy the process that you're doing and enjoy it. Creating an art form, and it is an art form is what you're doing. It is like painting, watercolouring and things like that.
Yeah,
it
you're
is still
just
an art.
dropping in a colour where you like it.
Form.
I often will. There are some colours that are included that you may only use in one area for a handful of stitches, but you've got the colours there for you, because I think it's important that if you see the colours, they go in. So even if I know I'm only using something for a tiny fraction, I'll still put it in there, because if I can see it in my source image that I'm working from, then it should be in a finished stitched version.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So.
It is beautiful, and if you want some more inspiration, you could say, we've also got Jen's book on the show as well. A lot of people who are going for this as well, for the sheer fact it breaks everything down for you. It really, really does. There's Jen herself, you see? I told you it's her book. It's not really techniques, it's more hints at... It guides you through things like this, like the cat, for example. Where's the first page? Here it is. So it breaks it down from image. It's like an instruction booklet. It breaks it down from image to different stages that Jen's achieved to the actual finished work of the cat itself. Things like the kingfisher. You start with the main image and then you work your way up and you build your way up to the finished article as well. It's a nice little book to have and just to flick through. It's one of these coffee table books that you think, well, let me just have I'll have a little peruse, and I like the designs, and you can still learn from books like this because you look at pictures. People say you learn with your eyes than you do with words, which is so true, because you look into a picture and you think, well, that works like that. Okay, they've done that thread like that. And once you've started a kit and you know the techniques, you'll be flicking through the book going, oh, that's how that's done. Oh, they've used more than one thread there. For like the cat, for example, there's many a thread around his nose to get those dimples and get the depth and texture that you've got then. You can see all the skeins that are coming off. But once you've started things like the feather and you've started your fan, you think, oh, there's a few colours there. You are good to go. Pop it in your book, baskets as well. That would also split the cost onto Flexi because it'll be on 2 flexible payments if you're popping it in for one of your kits. 105836 is your item number for the amazing book. So do pop that into your book. If you wanted some hoops as well, maybe you think you need some hoops to present everything, your finished artwork, we've got 3 sides of hoops as well. These are the Quilting Bears 8, 10 and 12 inch hoops, £32 and 85 pence. 860721 is your item number for the hoops as well, and there's on a cheeky little Freedom, £27 and 92 pence. We've also got a tapestry frame as well on the show. This is nice. If you're doing the lion, this would be lovely. This is your Rowan Dean small tapestry frame, or any of them really, to be fair. 12-inch tapestry frame, 852224 is your item number, £11 and 99 pence. That's beautiful. Right then, let's go back to demo.
I've just carried on. So I come back to some more split stitch. So split stitch in the second area that's being worked, it actually creeps up over the edge of the previous stitching. So that stitching, it then brings the new layer forward. So that's one of the joys of split stitch. It helps you layer up what you're doing. So it's just going to raise up that new section over the old, and it helps you create those defined edges.
No, it really
just
does.
Quickly popping that in. Although I'm speed stitching and it's getting too big, so don't look too closely.
So if you, for yourself, you're an experienced stitcher, how long would the feather take you to do, just so we've got a rough guide?
I would say that this probably took me about 50 hours, but I filmed all the stages, so it takes me longer.
Okay.
So if I'm not filming things, I work faster. But I know I need to take my time when that's being done, because all the videos are actually me stitching the original. So I put the extra time in to make sure everything is captured on film in detail so that people could, so it does take me longer.
And that's the thing, but it's not one of these things that you want to rush. You want to get the design, you want to get the technique, you want to get it right, and you want it to look beautiful. So 50 hours across a few days, across a few months, across a few weeks is nothing. In the long term, 50 hours, well, I think I lose 50 hours of telly a week watching Peppa Pig, to be honest.
It's not quite 2 weeks of my work, so I think of everything in a 35-hour week when I'm stitching things. So
that's still not that long.
It's not 2 weeks.
That's nice.
So
remember, you get everything included. All you need to add is the hoop, and you find your own needle scissors as well. And they're simple processes is what I love about these kits. They're all very simple processes. Once you've got the technique, you are good to go with these as well. Everything, the design work, you get drawings, you get photos in there. Everything has been broken down for you, so you can see what you're doing at every step of the way. You get full instructions. Jen's also kindly enough to put her email address on all the back of the packaging as well. So if you ever get stunk, you want hints and you want tips, Jen's always at the end of an email. So don't worry about it. If you think you get so... No question is a silly question. That's what I try to do here. That's what I ask the stupid questions. I ask the silly questions, so you haven't got to at home. No question is a silly question. That's what I've learnt about the world of craft. Because if I'm thinking it as a newbie, you're probably thinking it as well. So the simple things about threads, about needles, about how does this actually go together, pop it in an email. Pop it in an email, send it to Jen, or ask now. You've still got 20 minutes on the show. Drop me a line, studio@hochanda.com, and I will ask the question for you. We haven't got to give you names if you don't want to. The questions can come from me. So if you think, if there's a stumbling point, you'd love to give it a go, but you're still stumbling over that little pebble that's in front of you, don't. Email in and I'll ask the question, so then you're good to go and you can achieve this. For those people that are sitting on the fence, maybe for the feather or for the lion, they've tried it before, or even maybe if they're brand new, what would you sort of say to those people that are really there? They're like, I'd love to give it a go, I've done a little bit of needlepoint before, but it was only ever just a little bit. What would you say to those people that really do want to bite the bullet, as it were?
I would say start off, read through the whole book first. Just see what's coming up, so you can see the stages, so you're never kind of turning the page going, I should have anticipated this. Have a quick read through first. It does take you through stage by stage, but it's always good to be prepared in advance. And then I'd say just have a go. What is the worst that can happen? You need to start it again, you know, or unpick a bit. I still freely unpick all the time. I don't hide the fact I unpick. You know, anyone looking on my Instagram feeds will see that I will film myself taking scissors to work, because I think as a professional you can't hide the fact that you go wrong as well. So it's a thread. You can put it back in. So I know people with crafts who, when it goes wrong, it's got to be scrapped. This is a rescuable thing at all times. There's virtually nothing that we can't fix. So what's the worst that can happen? Pick up your needle and have a go.
This is the thing. It's true. What is the worst that can happen? Nothing. It's just a thread. It's just a thread. And you are getting more threads than you actually technically need. You are getting everything that you see here. And you're only using one skein at a time. What's one skein? That has got about 4 in it. And that's what
6.
you're using.
It's got 6 in.
Oh, it's got 6 in.
6 in, 8 metres, it's 6.
So you're getting 6 of them. So if you only use what? If you mess up with one, you've still got all them. So you've got over 100 in there to have a play with. Have a go. The feather is extremely busy. We knew it would be for the sheer fact. Let me take the stand out and I can give it a wiggle. Because this one you are getting, it's sort of like the angel hair that's in there. So this is your sparkle and shine that's in there as well. But then it's these tiny little bits that add that beautiful, beautiful sparkle. If we get it in the light correctly, you do get that wonderful sparkle that's running all the way through. Absolutely love it is what I'm looking at. £37.50 across 2 flexible payments. 699402 is your item number. From there, remember we said intermediate. If you've never tried before, maybe it's not your first go, but if it is your first go, you can go mad is what you can go to. Where are we off to next? Oh, the book. Very busy on the book. Very busy. Let me turn you up so I can hear you. Very busy on the book is what we are at the moment. This does break everything down. There are some amazing techniques in here. Now, it's not necessarily a technique book because it's full of pictures. But once you've learnt the techniques that you're in there... Oh, a little French knot. Are they a French knot? I love a French knot.
There are a few French knots, but it's actually a really obscure Elizabethan technique called moss stitch.
Oh, moss stitch French knot. I've learnt another knot now. Let me open it up so you can see. I don't know why I tilted it. It's in a book. So it's a natural thing to show. But look at the detail that you're getting in there. Once again, that you can achieve. You can really achieve everything that's currently in the book. I'm not going to show you the whole book. I'm not a library. But if you want the book, £14.99, 105836 is your item number. You'll love that little book. Pop it in with your flexi basket. You're good to go with that. We'll leave the book there. From there, We're going to look at the iris. Once again, now you get the 2 fabrics once again in this. A lot of once agains in that sentence. You get the front and you also get the back to give it a bit of rigidity that's in there. Then you also get your 6 pins as well, so you can do 6 skeins at once, as it were. So you can change those colourways, so you're going to get that blending and the texture in there. I love the way you get a beautiful postcard with the finished article on, which I think is lovely. Because maybe you want to frame this. So you frame that and you put your artwork next to it so you can see what the original and what yours look like. Maybe you may have tweaked it slightly. From there, though, this is what you're going to be creating. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at the painting that's on there. It looks like a painting. It really does look like a painting, and then you've blended, but you've done it all with thread. You've done all of that with thread. You never would have thought that was achieved with thread. But it is, and you can achieve it as well. All comes beautifully packaged in the kit. Remember, you get more than you actually need. You're getting 30 cottons in here as well. Remember, you're getting 6 on each skein, which is amazing. 754433 is your item number. Last but no means least, if you had to have a favourite, I think this would be mine. For the sheer fact, now we're talking the big guns now. If you've never tried it before, it's one of them ones that you might need to read, you might need to have a little go somewhere else before you get to this. But maybe this is what you're going to build up to. Maybe this is what this is what you want to achieve. You want to achieve the beautiful lion that we've got here. Look at the texture, look at the detail. Everything achievable in the kit. You get full instructions and an online tutorial as well. What like a stitch along. 6 needles in there, full instructions, all the skeins as well, many different skeins. But look at the detail in him. How beautiful is that? On the back of a jean pocket, on a little denim jacket, in a frame next to the phone, with someone's name. And you can say, you've done it. Who did that? Oh, that was me. That was my first attempt. That was my first go. Never. Yeah. How did you achieve that? Was you on your own? No, I had a full online tutorial, instructions that gave me everything that I needed to know step by step. Was it difficult? It was a little, but I got round there. Jen was at the end of an email if I ever got stuck. Answered all my emails and all my questions that I needed to answer. They'll be your answers to all the questions that you will need. 394240 is your item number. £47.50 across 2 flexible payments. Something else that you found as well, our beginner's kit, our mid-stitch kit. On the show as well. Once again, 940041 is your item number for this. £44 is what we're looking at. Brand new today, you're getting 11 threads in here. This is what we're looking at the moment, is very beginner friendly. If you just want to start off in the world of stitching, maybe you go for this one today. Very busy. Something else that we're busy on is 7-day savers. Oh, they're new, they only launched yesterday. This is your Knitting Magazine Trio Crochet Now, Knitting Now, and your Crochet and Knitting magazines. £13.47. If it was me, I would gift the magazines to a friend and I'd keep the freebies. Oh, you even get to make Elmo and the Cookie Monster in that. Oh, yes, now we're talking. Let's do another one. Something else you found online is your storage boxes. Loving a bit of storage. Imagine doing your feather and putting that in your storage box. That would be nice. Your storage box is £27.99. I remember when this was a one-day special. Very busy then. It's now come back as a 7-day saver. £27.99 is what you're looking at. 738104 is your item number. Right then, we've literally got about 4 minutes left. Where does the time go?
Nice.
What would you like to show me, Jen?
I've gone back to my black work
Okay.
because I thought we could add in the second colour, which does the top layer.
Let's do it.
Because that makes the pattern more entertaining. This is where all the fun colours start to come out. If I can find the end of this thread. So once the base layer goes in, the lace-like pattern, we can then come in and add some additional stitches in the different shades, and those very gradually grade the colour across the back. So it's green at the top into a mauve, and then I think we go down into a red. So there's 3 or 4 colours that just very gradually shade across the back. It's very, very subtle.
It is beautiful.
But it just gives you a nice background to set off the top stitching. So again, thread along the back, and then we're just adding in a few additional stitches. They're very soft, and they just give you a tiny accent of colour that runs across the back.
Oh, is that the centre of the honeycomb that we're looking at now? Ah, that's
so
what
it's
that gives that
very
hint of
subtle. But it's just a small additional detail. I like work with lots of small details in that you have to just keep going back to look at.
Oh, it is beautiful. And I see what you mean about the more skeins you use, obviously, the quicker the design comes together, but the less of the detail you're going to achieve.
Get the detail, yeah. So I like detailed work. It's what I like to focus on. So
remember, this is beginner friendly as well. What we're looking at now.
Yeah, and you can travel across the back short distances, so don't worry too much about the back of the work, especially with things like the silk shading. Everyone thinks that when you do needlework, the back and the front need to be identical, but the back really, you can't actually achieve freestyle needlework successfully if your back is pristine, because you've not got control of where your threads go.
Makes sense.
So this bit goes in a lot faster because you're just putting in accent colours.
We've got about 2 minutes left.
We might finish that tiny segment.
So you can see, obviously we've spent an hour and we've gone between 2 projects, and we've chatted in between and we've been down the counter. But you can sort of see from just using that once again how quick a project will come together. And remember, you're only going to ever do it in sections. You'll only ever do little sections, so you will see sections coming together quite quick.
Yeah. And you'll often find that part way through you can find yourself feeling frustrated. You'll look at it and go, not sure where it's going. But it will, just trust it will keep coming together. So I'll often be doing projects like the silk shading and I will go, this is wrong, but I'll persevere. But once it's in a big hole, you actually don't see those little niggly bits. So I don't worry too much. You just keep pushing through because you will get a beautiful finish at the end.
Just get, and once again, wise words. Just keep going. Don't stop and think, oh, this is not right. This is not right. Just keep persevering with it, because eventually, because you're building things up, things will be hidden underneath other stitches, and so everything will be hidden under there. So don't worry about it. And if it is a perfect way to start, and this is what the end project looks like. It's the beautiful fan that we've got here as well, with all the detail that you've got in there. And remember, you're learning techniques, you're buying into techniques that once you've done it on this project, you're going to be able to transfer those skills to other projects as well. We've only got a minute left of the show. Once again, could you sum up the entire collection that we've got here for my one viewer at home that's thinking, yeah, I'd like to give it a go, but I really don't know?
I think be brave, have a stitch. It really is very, very achievable. It's very fixable. If something goes wrong, don't fret.
There
Just
you go,
don't fret.
you see? Don't fret.
Don't
Wise
fret.
words. Don't fret. Do not fret. And you don't need to. For the sheer fact you're buying into quality, and our Jen is there every single step of the way, holding your hand as you go. Thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure.
You're very welcome.
Doing
Thank
this
you.
hour, and I've learnt so much more than I thought I already knew about needlepoint work. You're buying details with these. Start checking out your baskets. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more fun to be had here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. I'll see you in a couple of hours' time. Yes, indeed, it's another chance to look at indigo blue. Then, our Janice, more chaos and carnage with fabric freedom and your one-day special. Then join me with Crafty Roo at Christmas.
Hello there. I'm absolutely delighted to tell you that we're going to continue with our craft along, starting with the wonderful Leslie Wharton on the 16th of August at 2 p.m. with a gorgeous kit. Now, you don't want to miss out on this one. Let me go through all of the details because this is enormous. It really, really is. Now, I have got a whole list in. You're actually going to get a checklist in your bundle as well. So when you do order, you can check everything's there, and anything else extra, Leslie will let you know about as well. Now, I can tell you that looking at this straight away, if you take those stamps alone, they are valued at just under £48, but we're getting so much more. Now, there is so much that I'm going to have to read this list, so I'm just going to put my glasses on. This is what you're going to get included. You're going to get a Sow the Seeds A5 stamp set. You're going to get Mother of the Earth A5 stamp set. You're going to get Modern Textures DL stamp set, an A4 cling sheet, a DL cling sheet. You get an A4 sheet masking tissue, a bisque plaque, you're getting a wooden plaque, you're getting a double photo box frame, Deco Art clear varnish, you're getting a Glazer White fine detail embossing powder, a mini Versa marking pad, also 2 foil sheets, still going, 1 double-sided adhesive sheet, 4 MDF letters for the word love, 4 MDF letters for the word home, 5 A6 drawing cartridge pieces, 5 300 GSM A6 white card pieces, 4 papers, 2 which will be dictionary and 2 will be book papers. You're going to get a tub of walnut crystals and some tacky PVA glue as well. That is absolutely incredible. Now, we do have Leslie in the studio as well. I think we're going to speak to Leslie right now. Leslie, what a great bundle.
Yeah, when you think, I think the price of this is like £57.90, you take the price of the stamps up for just, I think, just under £10, you're getting everything else.
Absolutely
and
incredible.
David's going to join me.
He is, yes. Leslie's husband David will be crafting along with Leslie, and you have a little bit of a choice of what you can create as well here. Don't forget you're getting a bisque plaque in there, getting a wooden plaque, those different letters there as well. We're seeing samples here, but you can choose your colours, so depending on the colours, then of course the difference will be there, and it will make it very personal to you. There you can see that double-sided frame as well. If I was to spin that around, you would see that it is a double-sided frame. I'm just going to quickly do that actually, because I know I can reach that without knocking everything over. There we are. Isn't that fantastic? We're really looking forward to this. I'm sure you are too. Get your Craft Along bundle now, 25 saving. That's the pounds, of course. £57.90, 490819. All the details on the website. Don't miss out on yours. We are so looking forward to the 16th of August. Remember, it starts at 2 o'clock. Be there and join in with Leslie and David.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello there. It's lovely to have your company with us this morning here on Hochanda. This is the second hour for Indigo Blue. So, of course, the first thing I need to do is say Good morning and hello to our lovely
Morning,
Kay.
Kai.
How are you?
Great. Really
Wonderful.
good to see you. I love
This is your
working with you.
second hour.
It is,
isn't
yeah.
it, today?
I was with Adam this morning, which is really fun. Yeah, he's a giggle,
Fabulous.
isn't he?
Oh, he's certainly. I don't know where
He's
he's got his energy from first thing in the morning like
it's like
that.
a wind-up bunny, isn't he?
He is, definitely. Well, we're going to have some more fun this hour as well, and wait until you see what we've got to offer. Absolutely gorgeous products for you. Let's have a look, in fact, at this bundle. We've got the Under the Sea fabric kit. Now, this does include a whole host of different ingredients. Now, you have got here, oh, let me just show you. First of all, I'm just going to get my, my sample here. Look at this. Now, tell me about the artwork, Kay.
Right, so this is the artwork of Janine Gerald Shaw, who's been working for us for a while now. And she's done some absolutely beautiful drawings. I love the detail that she puts into her drawings, and I just love her style. They're just absolutely fantastic, really unusual. And to get that lovely detail on a stamp, we've actually made some stamps with her work, but also I thought it would be fantastic as a piece of fabric so that I could applique that onto different items, or I could, you know, embroider it. And just so many ideas buzzing around, I just had to do it really. So thrilled to bits with Janine's work there. And the DT have done incredible job, actually. I'm just amazed at what they've made.
Oh, we are going to show as many samples as we can because each and every one deserves to be seen. Let's go through this bundle, then I will show you some samples because honestly you'll be blown away with them. So you've seen the panel there. You're also going to get a canvas bag. Now the canvas bag may arrive with the same colour handles as the main bag, or you may get black handles. It doesn't matter about the bag, they're going to be the same. It's not a choice, it's just one or the other, and I think both worked equally as well.
They do. And they're both exactly the same bag itself. The canvas is a beautiful quality heavy canvas, and it's got a gusset in as well, quite a wide gusset, so it's really good for carrying your craft stuff around or shopping or whatever.
There you can see, if I just open out, also at the side as well, but it doesn't end there because you also get a makeup bag and a tablet bag as well. Let me just point those out.
Oh, the makeup bag, you can fit a sort of Kindle Fire, Amazon Fire sort of size one in as well, so not just for makeup or pencils.
Wonderful, absolutely gorgeous, and of course that gives you a blank canvas to work on as well. You can see one of those wonderful prints there that's been coloured in, and then you have your fabric paints as well. Now tell us about the paints, Kay. What's so special about the fabric paints?
The fabric paints are brilliant because when we first started the business, we wanted a paint that could do everything, because I couldn't afford to buy lots of different acrylic paints. So we got our manufacturers to make a paint that does mixed media, so it will go onto cardboard, MDF, metal, plastic, all of those different surfaces, and it's a true fabric paint. It's highly concentrated as well, so you've got small pots, but they do pack a punch, so make sure that you only use a tiny bit at a time, and they will go a long way.
Fabulous, and we'll see you using those in demonstration.
Yes,
can't wait. Now if you look at the saving on the bundle, a £10 saving, essentially you're getting those fabric paints for free, because if you see the bottom of the screen there, you can see £10 is going to get you those 4 translucent paints, the 22 karat gold, the fresh cut grass, the Sargasso Sea, and the other colour that's there that doesn't say on the screen. What's the name of the other one, Kim? Rossetti Red, that's
Rossetti
the one.
Red, yeah.
There we go. Beautiful. So, of course, the big bundle there, great value for you. It gives you lots of scope for making amazing products or projects. 277584 is the item number. I do need to show you some samples, actually, because we've got so many here. Let me have a look at this. Now, this is beautiful. Using the canvas bag, of course, you can see the turtle there and the wording in there. I mean, that means so much. It's a great sentiment, isn't it? Just beautiful. I love the rainbow in here and the little brush at the end of the rainbow. So apt, it certainly is. Beautiful. I mean, when it comes to fabric, there's all sorts that you can do with the stamps that we're going to see in a little while as well. But again, more work here on the canvases, on your journals. There's just such an array of products that you can create here, isn't there, Kay?
There is. That's what's great about the whole bundle, because it's ready to go. And I do love the little pouches, that the iPad pouch and other tablets are available. But I love all of that you can really get stuck into it. And because you've got so many images to work with, it's just a brilliant project. And I just can't believe how wonderful, well, I can believe because they are fantastic, how well done the DT have done. So thank you girls so very, very much.
Absolutely
love you to
beautiful.
bits. You've done an incredible job.
Do you know, I didn't mention the paint mats in that bundle either. I've just
Oh yeah,
realised
so we've got a couple of paint
in
mats
there
as well. So those are really good for washable, to put your acrylics on and you just wash them off. But I also use them for clay, paper clay, rolling out any clay. I use them for resin because, of course, they're non-stick. That's the essential thing about it. So you can use them for lots of different things. But just don't heat them. They're not a heat-resistant mat. They are just resistant to stickiness, I guess. It's a good way of putting
very
it.
usable and well worth having as well. All part of that bundle, that amazing price there. 2 payments of £24.25, as well if you want to take that flexi-buy option, 277584. Now, of course, when it does come to the artwork, you do want to see the stamps as well. Well, they are here for you. Now, over half of the stock has already gone. Absolutely stunning. And again, I've got to say thank you to the design team. The amazing samples we've got here once again. But let's have a look at the stamps, because what you're getting here is an A5 stamp set. You're getting an A6 and 2 of the collector's editions in there as well. So those little fish, you can see the jellyfish, that beautiful turtle, which is a different design to the one that we've just seen on the panel. And you've also got the seahorse there as well. Look at the detail in these. They're just incredible. Tell me about these stamps then, because the turtle is a different design, but just as beautiful as the one previously.
Yes, so this one's the underwater gardener, apparently. I named him Simon, I don't know why. Simon the sea turtle and Sylvia the seahorse.
Oh, I like that.
So when I was painting them, that's what I named them. But they are the landscape gardener, I should say. Janine called them. Now, Janine actually draws quite large, which I love, and she puts so much detail into her work. So when you're colouring these in, you will spot so many lovely little things in with her designs. It's just such a pleasure to colour them. If you're not into colouring, just stamp them onto a patterned paper and they look fantastic.
I love the fish.
So yeah, and the fish, the little fishes are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. They look really happy little fish.
They are happy little fish, definitely. And the jellyfish, I'm in love with the jellyfish. And I was thinking if I had a body of a woman, I could make her into a mermaid. And that would make a really nice tail, couldn't you? Yeah, it's a perfect size for that.
Beautiful.
Wow, look at that.
I know. These are just amazing. I've got to show you this bottle, everybody, as well. Let me just pick this up. Look at this. There are little lights in here as well. Talk about recycling and using things that you've got around the house. What a wonderful way of displaying all those stamped images. Look at the little fish again there. We've got so many samples here again. It's absolutely incredible. It really is. Let me just show you a couple more. I think I've found some with clay.
Yes, we've
got a few samples here with clay, haven't we?
Yes, they have. So that, the bottle that Sue's done, Sue Ralph, and she's done that one also. But yes, there are quite a few samples with clay. So yes, you have obviously been influencing the girls. And of course, because the red rubber is nice and deep etched, it's perfect for clay work, absolutely perfect.
It certainly is. As you would normally expect with indigo blue, of course you have got the red rubber that's already cushioned and already cut for you as well. Is Di watching?
She probably is.
Oh,
say hello to
Di,
who cuts them out. And I've got to say hello to Monique from Holland, because she sent that sample in for us.
This one?
Yes,
Isn't
and quite a few others around the set as well.
Oh,
so
wow.
hello Monique.
We do have lots and lots of samples behind me as well. Amazing stuff.
Oh, just
please,
open the little
Please, can I just show this? Because I
was dying to show you that.
Oh, Kay said, I'm not going to show you what this is. I want you to open this out. So I just need to get it out. I mean, look at the little bag to start with.
Isn't that beautiful?
It is, it's gorgeous. Now we have... Oh, do I need to unpull a little
Yeah, just
bow?
pull the little bows, that's it.
Do I need to... Is there two? Do I take them both out then? I can't wait to see what's inside here. I love anything like this. Anything that's small.
It's magical.
On a miniature scale.
It really is. It's beautiful.
Well, it's like Christmas.
And it's made with a couple of dominoes on the outside.
Oh, is that what they are?
Yeah.
The covers are... Oh, look at
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that brilliant? Oh, there's even a little seahorse charm on there. Do you know, I'm going to just turn this around as well so you can see the other side. I love that.
And she's actually put little stands on it so it'll stand up.
That's
The detail
so
in that is
clever.
lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that amazing? Look at this. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Well, there we are, very busy on the stamps. Item number 692775, 2/3 of the stock has now gone. You're saving £7 on the original price, £32.96. We do have more stamps for you as well. Let's have a look at the next ones. Now we've got the bubble clusters, we've got the fishes and the swirly bubbles as well. That is another bundle there. You can get all of those for just £11.99. Remember, these are red rubber cushion stamps as well. 335684 is the item number. Now we also have some papers for you as well. Oh, some paints for you as well. Oh, I've got the swatches to show you these as well. We've got some metallic paints for you next. Let's have a look at these. Two different options. So we can see one on the screen there. That's got Emerald City in it. So I will find the swatches and we'll show you those. And there is another option. The pink, I believe, is Cinderella, but I definitely need to show you these swatches. £21 per set, 533240. That's the item number you need for those. Just wonderful. Let's have a look at those. So the ones we've just shown you here: Ruby Slippers, Kingfisher, Emerald City, Vodka Martini, Raven Black and Sleeping Beauty. Look at the shimmer on those. Do you know, I've got such a good memory. Kim, you wouldn't believe. Do you know, I was going to purposely call you another name then, just to be silly, but I didn't, because I can't remember your name. Lime Sherbet, Cinderella, Royal Purple, Snow White, Goldfinger and Miss Moneypenny. Oh, they are beautiful, aren't they? Can I just show this one as well, because these are the metallics, these are the fabric paints, aren't they? Multi-surface paints that you can go onto all those different things, of course, as part of the big bundle. So I can just show you that as well, just so you know exactly what you're getting there. Wonderful, fabulous. Right, there we are. Lots of goodies for you this morning. Well, I think it's demonstration time.
Absolutely, yes.
What are
So
we going to
did
do?
you say the last ones were in the big bundle?
They're not, are they?
They're not.
They're the metallic paints.
The metallic ones, yeah. Sorry.
No, it was my fault, actually.
So I thought what we'd do is, what I did on the other show was just show you them stamped out, because that's the first thing that you do, isn't it, when you get a new stamp plate. You just want to stamp them out and see what they look like. Okay, so this is just Super Smooth by Pink Frog. I love their card. It's lovely. Look at that. Look at the detail on that. Is
perfect print.
gorgeous.
Time.
Absolutely gorgeous. And what I'll do is I'll actually pick it up and show you so we can come in really close. There we go. So let's just take that to camera one.
The detail really is incredible.
The detail is amazing, isn't it? Look at that.
Love it. I love all the little swirls in there. There's so much detail.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really stunning.
And it's true what you said as well, Kay. You look, every time you look, you're spotting something different, like the little leaves in there that I didn't notice those before.
And little curls and swirls and flowers and things. And then we've got, I've already stamped this out for you. So we've got the sea turtle. Isn't he handsome? Isn't he lovely? And again, there's so much going on in there. You'll just love it. Little fishes and all sorts.
Wow.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And then we've got the jellyfish.
I really can see what you were saying about the mermaid's tail there.
Yes, you can.
Again,
and that would be lovely in clay,
It's got so much movement about it, hasn't it? You can see the flow there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And she's just put a couple of random flowers in there. That just think it works so well.
It certainly
really,
does.
really does. So I'm just going to put that to one side for a moment.
Okay. Now, if you do want to go for some of that super smooth cardstock, details at the bottom of the screen, £13.98. Item number 179345, and endorsed by so many people here at Hochanda, of course, guests and presenters who also guest as well, like myself and Leonie. Very well worth every penny of that.
Thank you. Right, so I'm going to use some metallics on the background, and I want to show you a really, really simple background to do, just with a washing up sponge.
Oops, see how full these are?
They are, aren't they?
They are very, very full, yeah.
Do you have to give them a stir or anything?
Oh,
Kay?
no, not at all. No, they're well in suspension. As you can see, they actually are so thick they hold their shape. That's why, and the colour you'll see really comes out. You can add water to them, but the reason why I like them so thick is you can do lots of different techniques with them. Like you can do dry brushing with them, or you can just use these just normal sponges from the kitchen just to give you some nice texture. So this is on watercolour card from Pink Frog. I think what we'll do is we'll do
Merlin
some.
that you're using
This
there?
is Merlin, sorry, yes it
It's a
is.
gorgeous
And
colour.
then I've got Emerald City. So I'm just taking a little tiny bit from the lid. And then you can see that we get that really nice sort of soft, spongy look. If
they
you're
look
worried
nice
about
together.
getting corners, I sometimes think, oh, I'm getting a square. Just snip the corners off your sponge into more of a round, and it's a little bit more forgiving.
Lovely.
But
Yeah,
I'm
if you do want
using
the watercolour card as well, we have got the details for that. We'll just bring that back up for you actually. Bottom of the screen, £19.99. It is acid and lignin free, 280 GSM, 100 sheets for £19.99.
Do you know, I have to say, I've used a lot of watercolour card in my time, and I love, you know, the quality of watercolour cards. This is such a great price,
Yeah.
actually, that you don't have to worry about, you know, making a mess or anything like that. It's just really, really brilliant stuff. And I just can't believe that they can do it for that price.
I know.
But they
It's
just buy in
madness.
huge quantities, I think. But yeah, I'd highly recommend it because I just use it for everything, you know. So can you see how you can just build this up, and the colour is just so incredibly gorgeous.
I love the
So-
texture of the sponge as well.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, just a few dabs here and there. Just a tiny, tiny bit of Emerald City on there. And I think we're good to go. And the nice thing is you can overlap them and you will get a really nice colour change as well as they mix, because they're nice pure colours. And I'm going to leave it like that. There you go. You can see
Oh, you
the
can see the shimmer
metallic
there,
and the
beautiful.
shine. And of course, as it dries, that will even get shinier, which is lovely. Actually, when you see it on screen, you're sort of like, oh, let's just do a little bit more over there.
How are you with white spaces, Kay?
Pardon? How am I
How are
with
you
white space?
spaces?
Do you know what? Usually not very good. Usually I'm like, no, I have to fill it all in. And then when I actually remember not to, I actually really quite like it.
Isn't it strange? We had this
yeah.
conversation with Kim this morning, and she can't deal with white space. She just has to get colour down there on a cardstock. But then you do hear guests saying they like to see the white space as well. So, do you know, it's each to their own, isn't it? But
That's
whichever
right.
way you work, it's the products that bring together the project that you're making. So it's, do you know, it's nice to have a bit of a change every now and again. as
It
well,
is.
isn't it?
I think so, yes. I'm just going to move that along while I've got one that's already
Ooh,
dry
that looks nice.
as well. Use the same colours, and all I've done is I've just swept my sponge around the edge here.
That looks lovely.
Just so I've got rid of that. And the texture is lovely on it, isn't it? And you can actually feel the texture as well. So next I'm going to do some stamping on here. So it will be slightly uneven, which I quite like because, do you know, I kept paint everywhere. You know, I'm doing it in
It's
2
not just
seconds
you,
and I'm
Kay.
covered in it. I love these bubble clusters. We've cut them out individually for you, so you can stamp them either together or separately. So I really like these.
You could even make flower petals out of those.
Actually, you can because I think one of my DT did.
Did they?
Yeah, they made a flower out of it, which looked fantastic. It did. It looked brilliant. Because you've got 3 completely different ones, they do work so well together.
Oh yes,
actually.
now you put them together, I can
Yeah.
see it especially. Or you could do
Yeah.
different, because they're slightly different sizes.
They are, and
So
they
you could
they
put
are
layers.
Yes,
as
you
well.
can. Yeah, But they're great, aren't they? They're
They
lovely.
really are.
So I'm
Such
going
good
to
value
use
as well.
Versifine Claire, but just use any that you're happy with, any colours that you like. I would say that distress inks probably wouldn't work as well on a metallic background.
Yeah.
But whatever takes your fancy, really. I quite like using 2 or 3 colours to stamp with, and I always tend to stamp off the page as well.
Okay.
So you can see that I'm using different
Bubbles really work with
looks.
the texture of the background.
They do, don't they? They're really gorgeous. Such a simple stamp, and yet I really love it.
Do you know, these are such good value, Kate.
Sorry?
$11.99, such good value. The collector's edition stamps, you're getting 3 of them for just $11.99. All in the red rubber, all cushioned, all pre-cut for you, just ready to go.
And also, the thing is, these you're going to use constantly,
Yeah.
because I have the collector's edition on my desk in a box, or a couple of boxes actually, because they are designed to be used constantly. You know, so if you just want a touch of something, that's great. We also have some key elements as well. So you might have a dragonfly or whatever, but generally speaking, you know, they are fantastic for backgrounds and filling in bits, and you know, we've got like bumblebees and all sorts. So I'm doing like 1st and 2nd generation, and I am not worrying about going over the top of the bubbles there at all.
Okay.
And you can see that you can, this is great because you can turn it round in any direction and it just works so well. So again, I'm just using 3 colours. I'm not worrying about, you know, any colour movement at all. There we go. So you've got some really nice texture in the background there.
Beautiful.
So if you can give me a minute just to dry that off and get the next bit ready. Thank you very much.
Certainly can do. Well, while you're just drying that off, Kay, we'll have a look at some more stamps. We haven't seen these yet this hour. Not in live preview anyway, so let's have a look at what we've got. Now, I recognise some of these. Some of them you may have seen before. So we've got a whole collection here, but we're looking at A5 red rubber stamp sets here. $19.99 is the price. Oh, Under the Sea. Look at that fish. It's so... Can you say a fish is elegant? Because that's the word that it drums up for me. I just adore the detail. The swirl of the tail there. Again, it's got movement. Very, very useful elements in there. You've got those bubbles again. You've got sort of those trails of... I'm not going to say coral, because it could be all sorts of different things, whether it's Under the Sea. I think, again, you could adapt that and make it work with different themes. We've got another one to show you as well. Let's have a look at this one. This is your mindfulness #1. So let's have a look at some of these wordings. Open your heart, fling your hopes high, set your dreams aloft. I am here to hold your hand. That's nice, isn't it? Walk gently, breathe deeply, laugh freely. Oh, and that beautiful butterfly there as well. I'm stronger because I had to be. I'm smarter because of my mistakes. Happier because of the sadness I've known, and now wiser because I learned. Yes, that one hits home. Believe there are no limits to the sky. Do you know, I just love it, and these go on and on. What a beautiful set that is. $19.99 again, 430501. Now, underneath, we've got more for you. Let's have a look at this. We've got giggles for you. So these are going to put a smile on your face. Some people just need a high five. I like that. Everyone was thinking it. I just said it. Who's that, I wonder? Oh, apparently it's Lottie in the gallery. I gave up jogging when my thighs rubbed together so hard. Oh, they've got gleam on it. I can't read it. What does it say? That my... Oh, I shouldn't have read that one. My knickers burst into flames. I've just realised what it says. I had trouble completing my thoughts today. They show up with such promise and then just... Oh... You see? Yes, it makes you think, doesn't it? $19.99. Just keep reading those. They're very, very good indeed. 430501 is the item number for those as well. Oh, so many wonderful, wonderful stamp sets for you. Right, let's see what else we've got for you as well. Of course, now then, you've got that wonderful... Is it Simon there? Is that Simon?
Sylvia.
Sylvia.
Well, I call her Sylvia.
Sylvia the seahorse.
And Simon,
and
the
Simon,
sea turtle. But
I thought it was.
But he's actually called by Janine the landscape gardener.
Oh, yes, it's just pet names, Simon and Sylvia.
Yeah.
But they are fabulous, aren't they? Again, A5 red rubber stamp set. That's what you've got for £19.99, 430501. And then we have the dolphin collage for you. Again, look at the detail in this. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know, it's another one of those sets, MK, this one, where if you wanted to just stamp and that's it, it's going to look amazing. If you want to add colour, you can really go to town with it, and everything in between as well. Do like those little sentiments, and I adore those little fish there as well.
You know, they also look amazing on vellum as well. I know
Yes.
Barbara has that beautiful multicoloured vellum. That looks stunning. One of the girls has used that on one of the samples, and it looks amazing. Or just a patterned paper, because you've had loads of patterned papers on Hochanda. Just stamp it on one of those, and it looks brilliant. You don't have to be colouring them in.
Let's have another look at Simon. Actually, can I just grab another sample that's just a little bit further down the counter? I've got to show these. Oh, thank you. Okay. Right, reach across. Now then. These are so important at the moment. How about make on your own face masks? How fabulous with those little fish on. Aren't they amazing? Just wonderful. Do you know, if you haven't made your own face mask yet, there's lots of patterns out there available. But again, when we're looking at, remember the bundle with the fabric in there, whether you're looking at the tablet case, whether you're looking at the makeup case, whether you're looking at the bag as well, these stamps are going to work beautifully with that set. You do get the printed panel with that as well, but I think when it comes to the stamps, absolutely amazing. I'm showing you a little bit of everything here, actually. You can see some of the bubbles that have been stamped on from some of the sets that I've just shown you as well. Amazing stamps. Always the quality is absolutely fantastic. 430501. Do have a look at all of those on the website. Kay, are you ready?
I
Is
am.
everything dry?
I
yes,
am
we
ready,
can go
yes.
back to Kay. Let's go back with the demonstration and see what Kay's got in store for us.
Right, so we've stamped our lovely seahorse, and I'm just going to stamp some flora and fauna, I guess, from the sea. So this is from the little fishes stamp plate. So this has got lots of different things on, and I like all the sort of, I don't know what they're called. What are they called? Flora and fauna, anyway, from under the sea. Corals and...
Coral? Yeah, actually, I asked this question recently because there is coral, obviously, but there are so many different plants, and it's not all coral.
No.
So does anybody know? There must be a name for the plantage under the sea.
Yeah, get Google on it.
I think I've just made a word up.
I quite like that word.
Plantage.
So on this, I'm actually going to use two different colours. So it would help if I actually press down harder. That's more like it, Kay. There we go. So, and then we're going to emboss that. And then I'm going to come in with these grasses.
Lovely. We're just trying to find out what the names are of the plants under the sea. You see, you get
they say
seaweed that
plankton?
washes up. Plankton's not right, is it?
Is it
that's
not?
that's more living micro. Yeah.
Microorganisms.
Molly's just at the other side of the studio. You're on it today, Molly. If somebody knows, if somebody's into marine life, please let us know. Is there a specific name for the collective term of plants under the sea? We're not talking coral. And why do we call it seaweed? Because it shouldn't be weed at all. Should it? It shouldn't.
I don't know.
I don't think they're weeds.
I thought you could say something else then. I was like, a little less of the toilet humour, please.
Wow, where did you get that
This actually is to strip the paint off you.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's a paint stripper.
That works very quickly.
But it takes 3 seconds to actually emboss something, so that's why I wouldn't recommend that you go out and buy one just for this, because it's very dangerous. It can set fire to things.
Oh,
but
stick to your regular heat gun.
Yeah, but I just I obviously use it with caution on a lower sitting, and it's just purely because it's so incredibly fast. It just takes a couple of seconds. So just the reason why I've actually used the ultrafine embossing powder, which is fab, by the way.
Yes,
you need
we've
that
got details
because
for that.
when you've got such detailed work like this, when you use an embossing powder, it can clog up the lines. So you need a really, really fine grain one that will just sit on the ink and it won't clog in between the lines. So it's really useful having a
Is that part of the
clear
bundle
one.
then, Kay?
It is, yes. It's got
Believe
some
it
magic
comes
sparkle
with,
in it.
Yes, the unicorn sparkle.
And the
the
fabulous
luscious-
unicorn sparkle as
Oh,
well.
I've got all 3 pots here actually. We'll bring you the details. These are amazing. I'm going to show you the bottom of the pot actually. You do get the clear superfine embossing powder, which Kay's just used there. Let me just show you the unicorn sparkle so you can see that. Look. That is amazing. That is lovely. And then you've got the luscious in there as well, which is beautiful.
The luscious
pigment powder.
magic sparkles is on a white base, and basically you can add sparkle to anything, which we have done. We did some this morning. Don't know whether you can see it. I'll hold it up to camera
Give it a
one.
bit of
There
a
we
wiggle,
go.
okay, we'll see if we can catch that
So
jellyfish.
this is what
looks
we did this
amazing.
morning. Oh, there
Oh,
you
you can
go.
see it. Oh, that
And
does
I've just
make
put a
difference.
little bit on the tentacles here and a little bit around there.
That
So
is
just a tiny,
amazing.
tiny
And I
bit.
love the swirl stamp in the background there
Yes.
as well.
So this is what we made this morning. So you can do catch up at 7 a.m.
Beautiful.
But yeah, that worked really, really well. And whilst we're at it, that's the dry one that we did this morning as well. So it looks a lot better dry than it does wet, and it
Fabulous.
mixes beautifully. Anyway,
Do remember to
digress.
look at that large fabric bundle as well for those bits and pieces in there. And also the details have just been on the screen for the embossing powder. You'll find everything there. When it comes to the bundle, let's just have a quick look at this while Kay's just prepping herself again. So the panel in there, I'm not going to spend too long in here now because I don't want to hold Kay up, but the panel, you do also get, of course, the canvas bag. You may get black straps, you may get the same colour as the bag, maybe the straps as well. It doesn't matter. They're both exactly the same bag, the same canvas. You've also got the tablet case and the makeup case there as well, and those all important paint mats are in there. Don't use those with heat, but great for your spills, for resin, as Kay said, for, you know, for doing all your different painting. And of course you get those wonderful fabric paints in there as well. Now those would be individually, you can see them on the screen, £10 for the 4 of them. You're saving £10 on that whole bundle, so basically you're getting those for free. 2 payments as well if you want to split it down to a flexi-buy, 277584. That is the item number. It's an amazing bundle that I absolutely love it. Right, Kay, where are we up to?
So I wanted to show you that magic sparkles again. So I have just stamped that onto, that's not stamped, sorry, that's on the fabric panel.
Lovely.
And I've put some paint on
That is
there.
so effective.
But then I've actually put that magic sparkles on. It's really, really,
That
really
is
shiny. It
beautiful.
doesn't show up as much on telly, but it really is lovely. But I haven't put it over the words itself because that would obscure the words a little bit. I've just sort of gone round the outside, but it's really, really shiny.
That looks gorgeous.
It's beautiful actually. So I'm going to be using the Rossetti Red, the Sargasso Sea, Fresh Cut Grass, and 22 karat gold.
Beautiful.
On this one. So what I'm doing is I haven't embossed this, I have just literally stamped it out, started to cut it out, and I'm just going to, I think, start with a little bit of this, put some water in with it. This is on a watercolour card as well.
You've got the tiniest bit of paint there as well. This just shows how far this paint's going to go.
Yeah, so what I've done is I've literally put a tiny touch, it's just spread out with the water, and just a tiny little bit. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick out odd little bits like this. I'm just going to go at the base, and then it will spread out. There we go.
Have you got any tips about the brush to use?
You know,
I've got a brush thing going on. I've got so many brushes you wouldn't believe, but you don't need to buy really, really expensive ones. Just gold line brushes are really basic and good. Just get yourself a good set of them so you've got small, nice as long as they come to a point nicely, that's the main thing.
Lovely. That's come together so quickly already, Kay. Do you know, we've had a couple of emails in. One has come in from, was it Ben? Tom knows what the plantage is called.
Oh, excellent.
It's called Benfoss. I've never ever heard of that.
Benfoss?
Benfoss.
I've never heard of that. Well
No,
done.
we've
Thank
checked
you very
and
much.
it's true. We can verify that is correct, so thank you, Tom.
Oh, thank you so much,
pleased
Tom.
Somebody, I knew there'd be a special name for it. And then we've had a question come in as well. This is from Sue. Sue is asking, if we want to stamp onto fabric, Kay, what ink would we recommend?
You can use this paint. That's another reason why it's nice and thick, is that it's perfect for stamping onto fabric. And if you watch Catch Up, I actually did that this morning.
Oh, wonderful.
So I actually stamped onto here, as you can see, with the fabric, and also on here.
Amazing. So if
you
you're going
can
for the
see
bundle
that.
and you're going for the bags with the cases and all those goodies in there, with that panel, of course. So you have got those pre-printed elements for you, but if you want to go with the stamps as well, you can stamp onto the bags, onto the canvases. Do you know, everything works so beautifully together, Kay, doesn't
It does, yeah. We do try and put something together that it works all the way around. So
now the stamps are very busy. Almost 80% of the stock is now gone when it comes to the stamps. You can see the details on the screen right now. A £7 saving, £32.96.
Oh,
and of
thank
course, Kay is using those right now. 692775.
So if I've got time, I'll do a bit of stamping onto fabric as well,
Oh,
because
lovely.
it's quite easy. You just use your paint mat, and you put your paint onto the mat and spread it out so that it's nice and flat.
I love the different shades you're getting with one colour. Well, I know you're using more than one colour, but just with one individual colour, you're going from very light to a much sort of deeper colour.
That's right. So I'm just putting, with this one, I just put it around the edge and then I just pulled it out with a bit of water. And as you can see, you use the minutest amount, really. And I'm just touching some of the edges and then wetting my brush, not too wet. And just pull that colour out there. Now, don't worry about going over the edges because I'm cutting this out anyway.
Okay.
And then this is the Rossetti Red. It looks so dark in the tub, but then when you get it home and see when you add water, it's just such a beautiful, beautiful colour. And I'm just going to go around the edges of these flowers.
It's almost like a tattoo, isn't it? As you're colouring in there, it's as though a tattoo's just been filled with colour.
It is. It's lovely. I was just telling someone this morning that my youngest daughter's just had a tattoo.
Oh.
Oh, I know. Thought
Oh.
she'd never have a tattoo.
I remember when my daughter, she kept saying to me, as soon as I'm 18, I'm getting a tattoo. I'm having it on my thigh, and it's going to be a rose. And I'd forgotten all about it. She kept talking about it, and then it went quiet for such a long time.
But you thought you'd got away with it, didn't you?
It turned out she'd had it done, and she said, oh, it's only small. It wasn't. It wasn't that small at all.
The nice thing is that she did ask me to design it.
Did she?
She did, yeah. And it's a memorial one for a grandpa.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's quite small and just on her top of her arm. So you can just have so much fun just sit colouring with this. And as I say, you don't have to colour it at all. And then
It is such a beautiful image.
So this is
you really have got choices, haven't
I
you?
know, it's just delightful, isn't it? So a little bit of paint on there. And then these lovely tendrils of, what was it called?
Benfoss.
Benfoss. That's such a a weird word, isn't it? I've never heard of that before.
It's spelt apparently B-E-N-T-H-O-S.
Oh, not F.
So it's benthos. I'm saying Foss. Oh, it's
pronounced with
an F, but it's spelled Thos. Do you know, I was listening to the radio on the way in this morning. This is totally off on a tangent, but it's reminded me with saying about the spelling there and the pronunciation. Phrases and words that say one thing, but they're not at all like they're described. So, for instance, a bald eagle. It's not bald at all, is it?
Well, he is. Is
he bald?
Yeah, he's got a bald patch on his head, hasn't he?
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I thought that's why they were
called that. Can we check that out as well? Can you think of anything else?
They're laughing at me now.
I didn't know. Well, it's me who's going to look stupid if it has got a bald patch. But it is words. Like the other one was kind of funny bone. It's not a bone at all. It's a nerve, and it's not funny when you bang it.
No, it's not.
It's like, why do we say these phrases that mean something completely different to the way they're described?
Well, it's a bit like, hey, go to the bottom of our stairs.
And you live in a bungalow.
Yeah.
Oh, bald eagles are not
I'm
bald.
wrong.
They have a white head. I suppose that's where it comes from then. It's because it makes them look as though they've got a
It
bald
looks
patch.
as if they are, yeah.
But they're not bald at all.
So this is that beautiful Sargasso Sea. Beautiful, beautiful blue. So, and again, I'm adding some... I'm laughing at the guys in my ears still going on about the bald eagle and stuff. I've forgotten completely what my train of thought
well,
there.
do you know, when we used to do a certain show in the morning and an evening, Kay, sometimes we'd have Catherine's facts, and I remember one time having a fact about a seahorse, and I can't for the life of me now remember what it was. I don't know if it was something about its brain, or was that the shrimp?
Isn't it something about the males give birth to the eggs?
No, it wasn't that.
No. Probably wrong on that one as well.
I should have written these down, these facts. I've forgotten now. That's old age for you, see.
It's not. Right, so I could sit here all day colouring this in, but you can see what I'm doing. I'm laying down a bit of colour and then I'm pulling out the rest. And I'm using just 4 colours, but the main thing is that you can see that it really does go beautifully together.
It certainly does. And if you're loving these, I can tell you that we're almost at limited stock now on the stamps. This is the second live hour, of course, for Kay today. Let's just have a look at everything you're getting, of course, because it's not just the one stamp. You can see, of course, you've got that beautiful turtle in there. You've got the seahorse, you've got the jellyfish, you've got those gorgeous little fishes as well, and you've got those swirls, which I think are amazing. So, in fact, you've got an A5 stamp set, an A6, and 2 of the collector's editions, all with a £7 saving. Just £32.96. Incredible value when you think these are red rubber, deeply etched stamped, already cushioned, and of course the wonderful die did cut them all out as well.
So I'm just painting this with metallic. So this is what I used with the embossing powder. So we used a coloured ink and then we used a clear embossing powder over the top. So again, I'm just pulling out the colour. I would normally do it a little bit more carefully than this, but I've realised what time it is.
Good
so
to me.
I'll just dot that with
Such pretty colours together.
Yeah, there we go. So I might just put just a touch of the green on the end there. Stop fussing, Kay, leave it. Right. So also what I wanted to play with, there were some rocks as well.
Oh, how are we going to do that?
Ooh, yes. Let me just get rid of my paper. Right, let's bring this in. I've also got... Oh, do you know, Kay? I prepped it all up and I've just ripped the whole blooming card off. There we go.
We've got some red liner tape as a 7-day saver today.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. I'm saying today, it started yesterday morning.
I was going to say Sunday Saver, but it's Monday, isn't
yeah,
it?
It's Monday. We had new ones launched yesterday. You can find, I think it was 20 reels of a 3mm.
Wow,
Everything's
that's
on
cool.
the website, of course.
Okay.
I love that background, Kay. I think it looks amazing.
It
the
does,
texture
doesn't it?
that you've created
Yeah.
there is just fantastic. And oh, that shimmer
Look at that
is
shimmer
beautiful.
shine. Gorgeous.
That gold, as you're picking it up there, it really comes through.
Beautiful it is, isn't it? So I've got some scraps of, actually it's bandage. That's what it really is.
Gauze.
So,
A gauze
gauze bandage, yeah. So I'm going to use my thick Slap-It-On
Okay, wonderful.
because it's superb as a glue as well as using it as a texture paste. And I'm going to just attach this with it. Okay.
That's
So
a
I
lovely
think-
big pot of Slap-It-On. That's just super thick. You get
It
225 millilitres for £11.99, 648,291.
And then I'm going to put a little bit of that on there. It's very, very strong, so it will hold, it will even hold metal. I use it to put all my,
Really?
stick all my metal on my mixed media pieces. So
Tried and
that's gonna
tested now
go.
for some time. Another product that's loved by many here at Hochanda.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Everyone loves it. It's just so useful, actually. And then I'm just going to put some big blobs on here. You'll see why in a minute. I'm just going to go up this corner here, and then I'm just going to put a little bit of this on. Just going to press round down there, and then this is what I've already cut these out. So you remember I stamped this one out.
Yeah.
I'm just going to
A little bit of shape in there.
shape it, and then I'm just going to put the Slap-It-On at the bottom. Now the good thing about the Slap-It-On is that it doesn't actually set very quickly, so you have got time to actually move things around.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. And if you're thinking, oh my goodness, that's a lot of Slap-It-On there, just bear with me on it. I think we might just go for
I think I know where you're
one
going with
more.
it, but I'm not going to say a word because I did that earlier, you know, Kay, on Kim's show. I said, and what you could do is, and then it was exactly
And
what
it's
she was
like,
doing
yep,
the demo,
yep,
and I
that's
spoilt it.
exactly where I'm going with it. It's just great minds think alike, my darling. That's all it is. So I'm just coming back in with a little bit more. Okay, I'm going to save my starfish. Isn't it cute, the starfish?
It is, it's
I covered
gorgeous.
that in gold
Oh.
finger. And then we get our rocks. Now they come in little bags, but I've actually put them into little jars here.
Oh, lovely.
So what I tend to do is put these out of the way for a second.
Okay.
I fold my piece of paper over to catch everything. Okay.
Now we do have the details for these as well. Let's bring them up for you. Beautiful colours once again. They go so perfectly with the paints that Kay has used as well. Now you can choose two. There are different colours available. Have we got the names of the ones you're actually using now, Kay? Do you
Yes,
know
so
those
I'm
names?
using peridot, which is the green.
Yeah.
Then I'm using turquoise, which is, funnily enough, the
that.
turquoise, which is
These
just
are gorgeous.
divine. Absolutely divine. Let me just, because I do use them out the lid. And then we've got sapphire.
Beautiful.
Lovely, aren't they?
So any two for £11.99, so you can certainly go for more than two if you want to, as long as you've got those multiples. 286724. Do take a look at those.
So what I tend to do is put it in the lid,
Yeah.
and then I can just tap a little bit in, like pepper.
Yeah.
Otherwise you end up losing half of it. Okay, so you can see that you don't waste any that way. And then I go to my next colour and I just tap a little bit of that in.
I suppose you could make your own mixes up as well if you
That's
wanted to, just in small quantities maybe.
Exactly what
so
I've
you
done
can-
here actually. This is my leftovers basically. I call it my disco mix. Of ones that maybe I've done a big project and I've just I'll just get a little bit of a toothpick or something just to slightly push that in. And remember, when this Slap-It-On is dry,
it will be crystal clear.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's going to go back in there.
You've got some lovely dimension there.
Yes, it does, and these are not plastic based as well. That's really important to us. These are made from glass.
So you've got that lovely sort of glistening effect.
You
again,
have, yeah.
where
That's
it
right.
naturally catches the light.
Okay, so then just very, very gently press that into it. Tap off the excess, pop the excess back in your jar, as she says. There we go. And then I've actually finished this and cut it out. I've used slightly different colours, but I love all the fussy cutting. Normally I wouldn't like fussy cutting, but I really enjoyed doing this.
Do you know, it's so worthwhile when you've got an image like that, isn't it?
It's such a beautiful, beautiful image. You need these stamps, you really do. They are just exquisite. And he's going to go there. So I'm going to have a nice big blob just in the middle.
Do you know, just stamping out a little bit extra of the foliage from around the seahorse as well and bringing that out from underneath to add more dimension would look beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's going to tuck in there.
I love the colours.
Like so. Just going to wipe that little bit up, but it is clear when it dries.
Oh.
And I'm actually just putting one last thing on, which is our little starfish, which I waited till the end. And he's just going there.
Do you know, that works perfectly as well, Kate, because it's pulling together all those colours with the gold in the background. You've just added that extra little bit there.
It is, so I'll pick it up for you.
Look at that. Gorgeous. And that shimmer there in the background.
Yeah. So you've got a combination of the paints in the, I nearly said one day special then. It was going to be a one day special.
Was it?
Yeah, but we couldn't fit it in with all the other one day specials.
Oh.
So, and there's all your metallics, which are gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
And rather than a card, I would probably send that as a card, but give them a frame at the same time.
Yes, it deserves to be framed, it certainly does.
Yeah,
and of course you can stamp onto your fabric as well. Do have a look at that show earlier on from 7 o'clock to see some more from Kay. Now let's have a look at this big bundle again. I'm just going to bring in that panel first of all. I want you to look at the detail here.
A bit of fabric, just to do a bit of stamping, if I can find some fabric.
Okay.
Right.
We'll just have a look at the panel in this bundle first of all. So, do you know what? You've got those 4 paints in this bundle, which you can see from Kay's demonstrations, how much you can pull those colours out, how you can change the effects of them as well. You don't need a lot of different colours to create something absolutely beautiful. So that's your panel. You're also getting the canvas bag as well. Now it may end up with, it may turn up with the black handles, or it may turn up with handles the same colour as the bag, but the bag itself is absolutely the same, absolutely gorgeous as well. You get the tablet and the makeup bag also included in here as well. You do get the paint mats in there, very, very important to use those. Use them for all sorts of reasons, just don't put your heat on them because you will. They're not heat resistant. Do you know, it's an amazing bundle this, but don't forget those paints in there. Those beautiful paints, they're worth £10. If you buy those individually, which you can do, you can get them. We'll bring the details back up for you again, but you are getting those for absolutely nothing as part of that bundle because the saving is £10. And there's a flexi-buy option as well, so you can spread the cost. So anything else that you're putting in there, of course, you can split the costs on that as well. 277584. Let's have another look at those stamps. Now, we're almost at limited stock on these. There we are. You can see the seahorse, you can see the turtle. The turtle, just as a reminder, is a different image, a different design to the one on the fabric. You've got the jellyfish in there. You've got those 2 collector's editions, that beautiful set of fish again, and the swirls. I adore those swirls for the background, or however else you want to use them actually. A £7 saving on here as well. I'm still looking at these images and spotting different things as well. I love the expression on the turtle's face. He's looking as I say, who's following me, or who's that riding on my back? You know, it could be anything. You do get those wonderful sentiments in there as well, which, you know, do mean something. £7 is the saving, 692 775 is the item number. Please check your baskets out. This is a second hour for Indigo Blue today. It's been a lovely, lovely show. Just as we go, I'm just going to hold up again 1 or 2 more samples just as we're being counted out, because they deserve being seen. Kay, thank you very, very much, as always.
My
Such
pleasure.
wonderful inspiration
My pleasure.
from you, and the design team, of course. So many wonderful projects here. Absolutely gorgeous. Back next week. Don't miss Kay. Keep an eye on that schedule. Oh, wonderful. Don't miss it. We'll be back soon. Bye-bye. Coming up next, we've got Fabric Freedom, Wandering Wild. It's the one-day special, of course, and then it's another app with Crafty Roo. That's Kim and Adam. And then we've got the Quilted Quilter coming up a bit later.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or £50. It doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people would be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my rounding shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. How are you this morning? It's lovely and sunny outside, and it's a great day for crafting. It really is. We've got the lovely Hayley Smith with us this morning.
Hiya!
In a lovely dress today, Hayley.
Well, actually, I've got my hoodie that I was painting in on, so I'll probably take that off because I forgot to take it off. But yes, just I thought it'd be a bit cooler.
Yeah, well,
it's always freezing in the studio, so I think I've made an error.
But it is very, very warm outside, but it is a good time to stay indoors and do a bit of crafting and also watch a bit of television, which is us. So thank you very much for joining us. This is your one-day special. Now, we've got some great deals in the one-day special. We've also got some pick and mixes available on the show as well. So you might want to have a look at your one-day special. You might want to add the pick and mix, and we've got some happy hour deals as well. If you do all of that and your basket comes to £60 or more and you think, well, that's above my budget this month, we'll divide the cost into two for you. So we'll have two equal payments if you want to buy that way. But let's start with the one-day special. You've got 3 options in the collections. They are 5 half meters of fabric, beautiful patterns here, and you've got the same pattern but it's different colorways. That's your 3 options. So your first option is your navy and your sky. I'm just going to peel these back to show you these beautiful patterns on here. These are lovely, aren't they, Hayley? Gorgeous patterns.
They've kind of got that kind of folk art kind of feel to them. They're really, really cute, and they're lovely colourways as well. You've got, that's the navy sky that you've got.
I like this.
Since the previous show, we have actually just put a bit of white fabric between them so you can distinguish which ones belong to which set. You don't get the white fabric. It's just purely for you to kind of get a better idea of where each colourway starts and finishes.
Now, are these perfect for all kinds of different projects?
Yes,
Hayley?
you can obviously machine quilt and patchwork with these, or you could hand sew them if you wanted to. And they're all nice sizes. Fabric Freedom always listen to the customers when they say we want smaller patterns, we want patterns that are kind of non-directional. They listen to them and they give them exactly what they want.
Well, this next one is a smaller pattern. We've also got smaller patterns to come. This is really cute, isn't it? Are these little love hearts?
Oh, they're little flowers.
Oh,
if you look on the feature
sweet.
fabric, look on the feature fabric, you'll see them on there. Let me see if I've got a piece here.
Yes, now let me have a... Yes, here they are. I've got them.
Yeah.
I've got them. They're just here, just up a little bit. There you go. Yeah, they're flowers.
So that's the way that Fabric Freedom always design their collections. They'll find that feature fabric, the one with all of the kind of exciting bits on, and then what they'll do is from there they'll add elements of each of those feature fabrics to the ones that kind of go with it, that back it up.
I think that is lovely. And then you've got the pink here, which is a pink check. Fabulous. And then you've got this gorgeous fabric here. Now, they have love hearts in the middle. When I first saw these, I thought, oh, maybe they're like, what do farmers grow in the field?
Radishes? Beetroots?
No, it's not a radish and it's not a beetroot. It's straw. It turns into straw. Why can't I think of the word?
Straw.
Barley. Barley. Hey,
okay.
There you go. Hey, it could be barley. That's a beautiful fabric. The white isn't included. That's just to differentiate between the collections.
Oh, like wheat, you mean?
Yes, a bit like wheat.
I've looked at
Little
it now.
allergic to wheat, so I tend to stay away from that. Right, so that's your first option, 866754, £26.95. You're saving £13 on that one-day special. You're also saving £13 on your second option as well. And this is your dark grey and cream. I like this one, but you've still got that lovely pink in there as well. These two fabrics, I think, work really well together with the lovely mustard colour in there, picking out those wonderful flowers that are also in the feature fabric as well. The next option is your pale pink and your teal, but it's got some really nice peach or terracotta style colours in here, which I really, really like. Saving £13 on your one-day special price. Now, if you can't decide, why don't you go for the complete collection? You've still got your £13 savings on each of the individual ones, but what you're now doing is bringing it all together. So you do the math at home. And then you're saving an extra £2 if you're going for that complete collection on top of those individual savings. £26.28 today. That's your first payment. There'll be another payment in a month's time and another payment a month after that. So you're dividing the cost over 3 months, which is a great way to buy, really, if you want the whole complete collection. Maybe you've got some projects that you're thinking about, maybe some bags, some cushions, or maybe you've got some quilts in mind and some patchwork. They are going to be absolutely perfect for you. Some really nice, fresh colours and patterns for you. 701059, and of course from Fabric Freedom, you know you're getting quality. Now we've got some happy hour deals for you. You might want to add these to your baskets before you check out. Let's start with these beautiful, gorgeous fabrics here with the lilies on. I'll open one up in a moment's time, but just to show you the 3 different colourways you've got. You've got the lovely, I'd say that's like a teal, a blue. And then you've got that gorgeous magenta, and then you've got a lovely burnt orange colour. Use them separately, use them together. Nice grey background as well. Let's open one of these up so you can see the pattern. It always helps, doesn't it? Because it gives you ideas of where you'll use these fabrics. Now, let's just open this up. Now, your happy hour is £14.97. You're saving £18. I mean, that is gorgeous when you open it up. And they're fair sizes as well. They're 1 metre by 112 centimetres. £14.97, 391746. Perfect. Love that. Even smell like brand new fabric. That'd make a nice shirt, actually. Could you knock me up a shirt? No, I didn't think so. I like to ask. I like to ask. Or the lining of a waistcoat, or bags, or cushions.
I'll teach you to make a shirt. I'll teach you to make a shirt.
Yes.
But I'm not going to do it for you.
No, teach me to make one.
Okay.
You be my teacher.
Right.
Be fantastic.
We should do that.
We should.
The next Fabric Freedom show we've got together.
That would be a show. It would.
Janice makes a shirt. I'll find out when it is.
Not a blouse, a shirt. Right, yes. We've got another happy hour deal for you now with aeroplanes on. Red background, and then you've got, is it a black background or deep navy? I think it is black, actually. So great fabrics there, maybe for a boy's bedroom or a girl's bedroom, really. Amelia Earhart was a lady, and she flew her aeroplanes a very long time ago. Was very good at it. £10.99. You're saving £9. 042030, perfect occasions. And you've got 100% cotton there, which is gorgeous. 1 metre by 112 centimetres again. Right, and then you've got your set of 3 vintage florals. These are gorgeous. And you've got your red, you've got that beautiful fuchsia, magenta, pink, bright pink, hot pink, whatever it is you want to call it. And then you've got that gorgeous bright yellow as well. They are sensational. May I open one of these up? Which one shall I go for? Let me go for the yellow one because it's nice and bright and works really well with the grey stripes and pattern that's in the background. That's why I really like these. Now, I think, let me turn this way, some cushions, table runner, even a shirt, a blind would look nice, some curtains. 949317 is your item number if you want to go for your happy hour deals. This one is £13.97. The prices will be going back up at the top of the hour. There you go. So we've got those 3, the lilies and the aeroplanes. Right, we've got more happy hours on the website. That's where you can head to. I told you we've got lots of fabrics for you today. Oh, look at those roses. They are gorgeous. I love those. And I do like those 3 sets there. I think they'd work really well together if you're using them in a patchwork quilt. That's an interesting set. Your Funky Flowers collection, £13.99. Very retro, very funky. Oh, I like that. Like that.
But
£13.99. Yes,
that
Hayley?
looks a super busy one, that Funky Flowers one. But when you just put that little bit of white between them, it completely changes them because you give each of those patterns just that little bit of space to be kind of recognised in its own right, rather than kind of looking as kind of one massive pattern.
Really make them pop as well, wouldn't it? Very good. Right, we do have some more items before we get to Hayley and demonstrations. Now, we were very busy for these, Hayley, when we launched the one-day special last night and in the shows thereafter. Let me show you. It's a pick and mix, and you choose any two. So let's start with the owl now. £14.99, any two. So we'll get through them, and then you can choose the one you want. But these panels are great. You can embroider on these, make them into cushions,
Yeah, these
make
are
them into bags.
a nice size. They're kind of 45 centimetres-ish square.
Yeah.
So they're perfect size for a cushion, perfect size to make a bag. I'm making an apron with one of them. I'm just doing some
apron
little bit of preparation, so we've got demonstrations for in a minute because we need to finish that off.
Right, so
but
you've
really,
got-
really versatile size.
Yes, you've got your owl there. Beautiful. I mean, look at those eyes. Spectacular. I love the background as well. So that's the owl. Let me pop him down, or her. You can never tell when you see an owl. There's your stag. Very... No, this is called red deer. 60% of the stock has gone. So that's your red deer. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Let me pop the deer down. And this is just the deer. If you went for both of those, it wouldn't be two deer, would it? Although, yeah.
No.
£14.99 for any two. How spectacular sight that is. Let me pop that down. Oh, look, here we go. Here's Frank's friends, the ducks. Oh, isn't that lovely?
Have
That
you
is
seen the
absolutely
video
gorgeous.
of the carrots?
No, I've not seen the
Okay.
video of the carrots. Are we
After
still
this-
talking about Frank?
Yes, you can
Good.
go and
I'll have a look
at that
the
later.
video of the carrots. Right, next up. It's still early for me.
Oh, it's not like an in-joke. Everybody can go and watch the video.
Oh,
of
everyone
carrots.
can
That's
go,
fine.
yes, yes.
Yeah,
Of course. This is the elk.
Now, we think there should be a caption competition for this.
I think there should. Let's start it. Let's start it right here. We'd like a caption for the elk.
What is he saying?
What is he or she saying? What is he saying? Email in, studio@hochanda.com. Right, and then, oh, look at, did you see my video of the swans? I put, in fact, did you guys see it? It was amazing.
I didn't.
Aren't swans beautiful?
Not when they're in the middle of the road. Getting him up. Well, there was two walking down the middle of the road in Deeping.
They're still beautiful.
They were still beautiful, but inconvenient.
Inconvenient, yes.
Inconveniently beautiful. That's
Well, I
what they were.
suppose it's inconvenient for us to put a road in the middle of the countryside for them, I guess. But there's your swan, sticking up for the swans. So it's a pick and mix on those, and let me pop those there. We've also got, are you ready? Nah! You've got the wreath lamb. Oh, look at that face. Why would you? Why would you eat them? Seriously, isn't that so super cute? It's got to be said. If you do, you do. But, you know, why would you? Here's the next one. You've got your wreath rabbit. There you go.
I'm just not entering into that. It's too controversial.
Little bunny rabbit. Horses for courses. Well, no, not horses for courses. Then you've got your wreath owl.
Well, that's exactly the problem, isn't it?
It's fine. Each to one's own, I say. Let live. Please, let live. You've got your wreath rabbits. There you go. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. There you go. So you've got your wreath rabbits. And then you've got your wreath fawn. Beautiful. So those are your options, £14.99. It is a pick and mix, so you can choose any two. But which two are you going to go for? Now, I would go for, oh, this is a choice, this is a choice. I'd have to go for one of the deer. I would go for the red deer, and I would go for, it's a choice between the swan and the duck. I'll go for the ducks, swimming ducks. Yeah, I like the colours in that. Very nice. So those two are mine. If I can't choose two, I'll probably go for four. The price will change accordingly, of course. £17.94. Now, last Christmas, I think it was, cushions of this style with these kind of images on are very expensive in the shops. Now you've got the chance to make your own and maybe even give them as gifts as well. So it's a very, very cost-effective way of making your own designer style cushions, or anything else like an apron if you want to. So that's how you go to the pick and mix, and that's how you check out your basket. Right, we've got the lovely Hayley now. We're going to have some demonstrations. What we're going to have a look at, Hayley?
Okay, so we started this one last night. This is an apron. We've used the duck panel which we have here. All we did last night was put a little bit of free motion embroidery onto the ducks there, just to bring out, oops, iron's fighting back. The iron is fighting back. So just put a little bit of free motion on there just to add a little bit of texture, add a little bit of depth to them. So this pocket's actually got a little bit of wadding in there as well, just to get that little bit of depth. And you've got two choices when you're working with this. You can either kind of bind all the way around the edge, or you can do as we did last night, which was just sew all the way around the edge, leaving a gap to turn it out, turn it right side out, and then you've got your pocket ready to go.
That would also make, just in that shape, a really nice bag for your arty craft
you mean
bits
put
and
a
bobs.
zip on the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could absolutely. I mean, that's the other side. That's just the top of the design that you can see on the top of there. So yeah, you could make it into like a big pencil case.
Yeah, you could do some embroidery on there. It'd be cool.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why the devil not? Okay, so I was going to put this onto an apron and use this as a pocket, because I thought, because we cut the corners off, it had become a nice kind of apron pocket size and shape.
Very nice. An apron for cooking or crafting, Hayley?
Well, whichever.
Really?
What would you like to do? What would you prefer?
I don't know.
Bit of
if I'm
both?
crafting, I wouldn't like to get it dirty, but then the same with cooking. But I need an apron for cooking because I keep splattering myself with stuff, and then I just ruin
I've
my
only made a
clothes.
little one. I've only made like a waist one, not
like a little
big
pinny one?
Yes, like a pinny.
Oh, so when you're hanging out the washing, you got your pocket, you got
You
your
can fill it with pegs. Yeah, there you go. It can be your washing pinny, then it won't get dirty.
In fact, they would also, these fabrics would make a great little peg bag.
Yes, they would, because
Yeah.
they're a nice sturdy fabric. So, one of the things that we need to do is, because we're doing a double rolled hem on these, with the corner, obviously it's going to get a little bit bulky in this corner if we're folding it over and over. So I've ironed this side as a double rolled hem. I've just got one more turn to put on this one, and then that one will be ironed as a double roll hem. And then I'm going to show you how to take the bulk out of this corner. Sorry, do you need to do something?
Did I show the? Did I show the owl?
I'm not
in
sure.
The, in
You
the
show
wreath
the owl. I'll finish ironing this bit.
I did. Oh, that's okay. We've actually just had an email from Linda, who says she's loving the Fabric Freedom shows. She especially likes the wildlife panels that we've just showed you here, and her favourite is the lamb. But she's a little bit biased, says Linda, because her name is Linda Lamb.
That is an excellent name.
Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah.
And yes, as lambs have to stick together. Oh, Linda, thank you for emailing in. These are fabulous. Right, sorry about that, Hayley.
You're all right. You're all right. I needed a couple of seconds just to iron this side anyway.
Oh, good.
So, both sides are ironed. So if I put that in the centre of the board, can you just see there's like almost like a little kind of, I'm trying to get my hands out of the way at the same time. There's like a little crisscross happening in that corner. So you can see there's the inner line of the iron, and you can see there's kind of two iron lines here and two iron lines coming down there, and that's giving us a little kind of crisscross in the centre, because what our finished piece is going to be, it's going to line up there like that. So if I fold that over, line up my crisscrossed pieces, and then if I just fold that back and fold it again and fold that back once and a second time, that's going to give us a super neat corner. But we need to get rid of all of this excess fabric. So because we've folded it, you'll see much more clearly where you can see a bit more where the folds are now.
Could you just do that again, Hayley, just so I can see
do you know
step
what?
by
I might see
step?
if I can get a pen and just draw these lines on
That
so you
would
can
be
see
a
it a little
good
bit more clear.
idea.
Can you give me a second and I'll go and find a
Yeah,
pen?
of course I will. Of course I will. So this is your one-day special show. We do have 3 options in the one-day special and a complete collection that you can get. But I'd like to run through the pick and mix on the animal panels because these are proven to be very, very popular. Right. We have got your beautiful wreath fawns. This has got the wreath going around the outside. You can embellish this if you want to, or add some embroidery to that, which would be absolutely stunning, would it not? Especially to bring out the detail in those flowers on the wreath, which is gorgeous. So that's your fawn, your wreath fawn. Great size panel as well. The next up, if you like your bunny rabbits, isn't this sweet? How gorgeous. Whether it be a wall hanging, a cushion, whether you turn this into a bag, which would be really nice, like a forever bag, tote bag would be excellent. 858602 is the item number for your pick and mix. Your next option is your owl. Look at that. Look at the eyes. How magnificent. Perfect. Nice big bold image there. for you. That's the wreath owl. Then you've got the wreath rabbit. There you go. Beautiful blue eyes. Beautiful bright eyes. Then we've got Linda's favourite, Linda Lamb's favourite. Here's a lamb, Linda, for Linda Lamb. Beautiful image there, isn't it gorgeous? The little ears are down. Perfect. Next up, we have got the elk. Remember, get your suggestions in. What is the elk saying? What is he calling out? What does the fox say? Oh, I thought that was a joke.
No, it was just a genuine question.
Email in. What does the fox say? I don't know. So it depends where he is, what he's doing. You've got your ducks, which are gorgeous. I really like the watercolour style that you've got with these. Isn't that fabulous? Fabulous. And then you've got, you pick this one up. This one is the deer. That is really nice. I love the way, again, that you've got the background and the colours just drift in to that fabulous image. Nearly 65% of the stock has gone of that, by the way. And then we have the red deer. There you go. Beautiful. 2/3 of the stock has gone of that. I knew deers are always popular, aren't they? But I think this owl is spectacular, isn't it? That is gorgeous. A little bit of white work in there as well to make maybe his eyes pop. Beautiful. Is that night time or is it early morning? Beautiful image, that. And then, last but certainly not least, is this fantastic swan. That is gorgeous, very elegant as well. £14.99. That's your pick and mix. Choose any two. And if you want more, because it is great value for money, if you do want more, then the price will change accordingly. Of course, you can have more, but it goes up in increments of 2, because it's a pick and mix for any 2. Perfect. Right, your one-day special.
Is all the way over there.
There you go, it's all the way over there, but I'm going. With your one-day special, there's 3 choices in colour for you. This is your navy and sky, and you've got your feature fabric in there, and then the other fabrics bring out details from the feature fabric. That one is your dark grey and green, and that one, I like that one, is your pale pink and teal. Really like that. £26.95, saving £13 on those options. But if you wanted to go for all 3 together, you're more than welcome to do so. You keep your savings and you'll save £2 on top. So you can go for the complete collection. Now we've got some more happy hours for you. Let's start right here. Oh, this is nice to see this. This is your funky flowers. Now this is limited stock, everyone. I knew we'd be busy. Single figures for this. Some great patterns in there. I love that one. That reminds me of quite a famous designer, actually. You might know who I mean if you look at that particular pattern. That's my favourite. Love that. This is nice and bright. Now that would suit Leonie. Leonie, a dress for Leonie. Amazing. That would be amazing. I can see that. That's fabulous as well, isn't it? I do like that. Maybe a shirt for Yanis. And this one here, very pretty indeed. So that is an incredible saving. That's why we're busy. You're saving £21. It's $13.99 for all of those, but we're limited stock. Limited stock. Right, let's go for this one next. Now, this is your not your tropical flowers. That's that one, I believe. What's this? This is your abstract. Really like these. I'm going to open one up so you can see. But you'll see that the feature colours are green. These are $14.97. You've got your green, you've got your nice russet colour, and then you've got that lovely, bright, I'd say pink more than red. But let me open one of these. It's good to see the full pattern, isn't it, when you open these? And again, it gives you ideas whether you're using this as a cushion or maybe a footstool or something like that. Let's get that cotton out of the way. Open that up. Oh, there you go. Spectacular, that, isn't it? That is really nice. So you've got 3 of those, one in the bright pink or the red, one in the green, one in that russet colour. £14.97, saving £18. This is a happy hour, dear. Remember, this is for this hour and this hour only. That suit me. Suit me. That would, yeah, I like that. It's very nice. Very nice. Maybe Hayley will teach me to make a shirt in that.
I'll quite
right,
happily
shirt, not a
teach
blouse.
you.
Right, this are your tropical leaves.
Yes.
Oh wow. Let's open this up. First of all, it's a bit of like a tartan theme going on in there.
Yeah, it's like a buffalo check behind it.
Yeah, that's really nice, isn't it? And I like the bright green that's within there, as you can see, and that really makes those flowers pop. Love that. So this is your tropical, so that's your green. Then you've got, I would say it's like a russet, it's a brown, like a russet colour. Let's open this up for you. There you go. That's nice. That is lovely. Very nice. And then your last option with these, and we'll bring the details up, everyone, so you can now order. There you go, drop the price. Oh, that's nice. £13.99, saving £16. That is a gorgeous colour. That would suit me. Limited stock, everyone. Limited stock. 809914. Beautiful they are, aren't they? So that's your happy hour deals for this hour and this hour only. But do remember that if we're limited stock, they're in danger of selling out. Now, if you want to make cushions, we've got some linen backing fabric. This is also proven to be popular, so it's a good chance to stock up. It's 1 metre of cotton linen, it's backing fabric, and it's 58 inches wide, £14.99. We also have a 10-metre bolt. Wow! Let's see the price of this. That's good, isn't it? 10 metres. 150 centimetres wide. It's available on FlexiBuy, everyone. So it's available on 2 payments of £32.50. But if you've already opened up a Flexi basket, buying the one-day special collection, for example, you can divide the cost of that into 3 payments.
That's a great
if you
one
want
to stick with any of the things that are on, really. Any of the, either the one-day special or the blender fabrics, or even the other bits and pieces that are on the poplins. That's a quilting cotton, so it's a really good weight, and it will work with all of those quite easily. And it's never going to go out of fashion. Do you know what I mean? It's a white cotton. It's never going to go out of fashion. It's never going to go out of date. So it's a really good idea to have a kind of
and
a big
I guess
stash
you can
of it.
dye it as well if you want to.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
you can dye it. You can do other bits and pieces with it.
Print
you can
onto it maybe with your stamps, with some of the fabric inks.
Maybe think about
from
your mixed
Indigo Blue.
media. Maybe think about power text kind of stuff as well.
Lots of things that you can use that for. And you're saving money, saving £35. It's a great investment. Right, I do believe we've got some news for you. The Funky Flowers, oh, it's sold out, everyone.
Oh, that would be good with the white cotton too.
Oh, sold out though, that's gone. So I'm afraid you can't have that anymore. I'm going to pop that there because when it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone. So do check out your happy hour deals. Do check out your one-day special as well. If you do have any questions, email them in, because our Hayley, she knows her onions when it comes to fabrics. She really does. Right, have you got the 10 metre there?
I have got the 10 metre bolt.
That is...
Somebody just handed it to me. I'm like,
Wow. Did you unveil that once
we have
in the studio?
undone it before. I think Catherine and I have undone it a couple of times.
Did it go from one end to the other?
Just about. It's absolutely huge. I don't think we'll play that game today. I don't think we'll play that game
I was looking
today.
forward to running across the studio
with
the fabric flowing behind me like something in a competition that lots of countries get involved in. Can't say what it is.
Okay.
Legally.
Right, I'm just going to
but
put this
you know
over
what I mean.
there. Yeah, and maybe do what I was doing before. Yeah. Okay. Right, we're going to look at this corner again. I've actually going to go to pencil and kind of mark this out a bit more clearly so you can see what I'm doing. So, double rolled hem on one side, double rolled hem on the other edge. So you can see that little kind of crisscross area that we've got forming at the bottom here. These inner lines are where our finished item is going to be. So to turn this over, what I need to do is take out some of the bulk of that fabric. So rather than in that inner corner, which is where we're going to finish, if I cut it diagonally, kind of the next one along, then what will happen is that will get folded up, and you can use the fold lines that are coming down to line up so you make sure you get it square. And then we're going to fold it over the once, and then twice on that side, and then once and twice on that side, and you're going to get that really nice finish. So I'm going to pop a couple of pins in there, sew around this corner. Now when you do sew these, like with all kind of double rolled hems, you need to be sewing on this edge here and keeping it nice and even on this edge, because if you sew too far in, it's going to become a bit flappy. Nobody wants a flappy hem, do they? Do you want a flappy hem, Janice?
I'm not saying a word. But no, I don't want a flappy hem.
There you go.
I remember at school wearing lacy underskirts. Was it an underskirt? A petticoat, that's the word. Petticoat. Does anyone wear petticoats anymore underneath their... We'll have to ask Catherine. I wonder if Catherine
Because she
wears
looks
a
like she'd
petticoat.
wear a petticoat.
Well, you know, Catherine wears some lovely dresses and she might petticoat herself up, I don't know. But we used to show the little hem of the petticoat underneath, little white, little petticoat trim. I know, me, in a petticoat. Got to go back a long way to see that. But I did, we did.
Have you got some pictures that you could possibly post to social media to evidence this?
I don't know if I have, actually.
Okay.
I don't have many pictures of me when I was younger.
Oh.
I've got one picture, actually, of me and my mum, and I was shamefully on the back of a donkey at the time, but my head's cut off, so I don't know whether it was me or not.
Donkey
They say
body.
it was me, but it could have been any one of us. Just probably trying to be nice. God, Janice, here's a picture of you.
Oh. Could have been anybody.
Could have been anyone.
Anybody. Okay, so we're going to just attach this, and then I've got the little kind of apron pocket part that we did in a previous hour, and then we'll actually stitch this onto the apron. Now, if you didn't want to hem it like that and you wanted those nice rounded corners, you've got a couple of options. Either 2 layers together and then turn it right side out, and that'll give you a kind of edge like that. Or bias binding is a really nice alternative to that, to get a nice smooth edge and a nice finish. You look like you're poised, Janice. You look like you're poised with a couple of cushions there.
Well, I wish I had some cushions this morning. I fell down the stairs this morning.
You've not had a good day today, have you?
I saw a postman. He knocks really, really loud, and he wakes you up with a start. And then I was just...
Were you sleeping at the top of the stairs?
About 6:45 in the morning, and so I was, I've got to get out. Put my head out the window. I'm all right, thanks, Ray. And then he was still there.
Is your postman really called Ray?
Yeah, bless him. So I had to go all the way down the stairs, but I was like really tired, and I kind of 3 stairs just went...
3 stairs at the top or 3 stairs from the bottom?
3 stairs from the bottom.
Oh, well,
so it wasn't too bad.
Could have been worse.
But it hurt.
Of course it did. Oh.
I'm all right, though.
Are you looking for sympathy now?
No. I don't...
No, I'm all right.
I don't, unless there's some under here, I don't...
Yeah, there's any over here. You'll
struggle
not
to find
any over here.
any round here, really. Don't worry about me, I'm all right.
I wonder if Ray has a lot of these instances where he wakes people up and they fall down the stairs.
Who, my Ray?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
your Ray now, is he? Hi,
well, just don't tell Jane. Postman always knocks twice.
I think we'll leave that there. So I'm quickly going to just sew around this hem, and then once I've done that, we'll get this lined up and we'll get this put on. Okay. But with this one, because it's going to be top stitched on, and I've still got that little bit on the side to close there, I've actually just kind of pressed that closed for now. Should have possibly put a pin in there. So we're going to have to be quite careful when we stitch this on that we get both of those edges. Now the fabric that I'm working with is the plain version of the one that these are printed on, and I know that we have that on the show as well, just because if you've got the cushion panels and things, and maybe you want to back it with the same or a very, very similar fabric, because obviously these have got printed on, so they're a little bit darker in some places, but the same, exactly the same weight, exactly the same kind of texture, it's exactly the same fabric, it's just that one's had a print on and this one hasn't. So that is available on the show somewhere as well.
That would be handy to go for. So you can back the cushions or back your bags or anything you're making. For example, here's a lovely cushion with the lamb on. Gorgeous cushion with the deer as well. And if I turn these around, you'll see that that's got the linen backing on. £14.99. It's a lovely, lovely linen, actually. It's almost oatmeal, isn't it?
Yeah,
Little
it's got that kind of unbleached kind of look to
Very
it.
nice.
It's got the little flecks in, like almost like a vanilla.
Oh, yes.
No, I think it is more oatmeal, isn't it?
More oatmeal, I'd say.
I think calico's more vanilla.
Yes, calico's more vanilla. This is more of a, get that way, oatmeal. But I like that. I like the colour.
Oh, you weren't here for Molly's porridge incident.
Who's Polly's?
No, Molly's porridge. Polly wasn't involved in anything.
Oh, look, I fell down the stairs today. I can't say Molly's porridge. Oh, I just did.
Yeah, she put it in the microwave and it literally kind of exploded.
Oh,
all
dear.
over the microwave, everywhere.
Does she not have a lid on it?
No.
You have to
Just clean the microwave.
Do be careful putting anything in the microwave without a lid on it. And if you do put a lid on it, you have to make sure that it's... Anyway, read the instructions. It's always best. Don't listen to me.
Okay, so I'm now just coming down to that corner where we're going to kind of change direction. So I've got a lot of very large pins in here, so we're going to have to be quite careful. So I'm going to come right up to that corner and then just take it onto the next piece, turn it round, same way as you would do with a normal corner. I just need to remove this ginormous pin. They gave me some pins, but these are the biggest ones I've ever seen. Like hat pins, these. And then continuing on the other side, and you can see that's just giving you a really nice kind of light seam, because I've got a kind of taupey coloured thread in here, so it's giving me a really almost invisible seam, but really nice neat finish on the back. So this is another good way actually, instead of binding a quilt, if you make the quilt or the edging or the border of a quilt that little bit bigger, so you can do that double rolled hem, it'll save you putting binding around everything as well.
Is there any special thread or needle that you need when you're working with linen of this sort? 'Cause it can be a bit heavier than cotton.
If it's, I mean, this you could probably get away with a normal kind of normal needle, I would say an 80. Be about right for this. If it's much heavier than this, then yes, you probably need to go up to a 90. If it's more of like a denim weight, then you probably need to go up to
What
90.
about washing either the panels? If you get the panel and then you put it with the linen backing fabric, you make your cushion, you need to wash it. Is it just one? Has one been washed more than the other?
No,
or is
it's
it...
exactly the same fabric. It's exactly the same fabric. So 30 degrees is what I think we recommend for everything these days, isn't it? 30 degrees. And yeah, you'll be absolutely fine.
Perfect.
I'm just working my way along to that other corner. Should have put my pins in the right way round though. Every single pin I'm coming to is back to front. That's because I was going to go around the other way first, but then I decided, in my wisdom, to change my mind. But never mind.
Never mind. I've got some things to show.
Just while you do that, and I'll get round the rest of it.
For the show, by the way. Oh, let's go for this. That's as big as me, isn't it? It's actually bigger than me. Let's see if I can show you that away. It's like that movie. Have you seen The Plank? Have you seen? Have you seen that? It is. Yeah, The Plank is a
Angela Lansbury section in the last one.
Oh, the Plank is a great film. And I think they just said rhubarb in it all the way through, but I can't remember anyway. It was where they just moved things like that and things used to fall over. Anyhow, imagine getting this delivered to your door. What would Ray say? Oh my goodness, what would he say?
Now,
this is
previously
spectacular.
we have said it does not come on the cardboard tube, but now they are sending it out rolled like that on the tube, which is probably a bit easier because you can just leave it stored on the tube.
Well, you can, but then think about the tube and all the crafty little projects you can do with it.
Or you can get a hamster.
Or, yeah, hamster gerbils, but do be careful, make sure they don't get stuck. £24.98, I've had lots of them, I know. £24.98, 2 payments.
This is a conversation for after the show, I think.
Oh, I love gerbils and hamsters. 833945 is your item number. That is absolutely spectacular, great price as well. We've also got some calico on a 10-metre bolt as well.
This is the one that looks more like vanilla ice cream, doesn't it? You know, not the one that's got the yellow food colouring added to it, but the kind of natural vanilla ice cream that you get.
Vanilla ice, baby. £34.95. You're saving £10 on this particular deal. 176552 is your item number. 10 metres by 160 centimetres wide. It's a great show to stock up, it really is. And it gives you the chance, if you are buying other items, to split the cost if your basket comes to £60 or more. And that's the great thing about buying from us here at Hochanda, especially if you're a Freedom member. Number one, you don't pay any P&P if you're a Freedom member. Things will be delivered directly to your door, so you won't have to go out to buy anything. It's all delivered to you.
You know, maybe you can't park your car right outside the haberdashery shop, and trying to get that from wherever you've bought it from to wherever the car is.
That's if your haberdashery shop shops are open at the moment.
there's a little bit of that too.
We do have to stay as safe as we possibly can, but this is something that perhaps you really need. We'll get it delivered directly to your door. 176552 is your item number. Right, back to you, Hayley.
Okay, well, I'm almost round here. I've just got the last little bit of the side to do, and then that's the front of the apron complete. Now, I know on this one we put rounded corners on one and square corners on the other. That's more just to demonstrate extra techniques than it is. Ideally, I would either have them both with square corners or both with the round corners. Maybe not such a mix and match, but we wanted to do a couple of different techniques in this one. One of the things I will say about this fabric that I'm working with, this backing fabric, is because it's a thicker thread and it's a wider weave, you will get a little bit of fraying on it. So rather than your 1/4 inch seam allowance that maybe you use with your quilting, go for something a little bit bigger, almost, 3/8, maybe up even to 1/2 inch. Or if you're worried about the fraying, if you just stitch the edges first with a zigzag stitch or an overcast stitch, then that will hold everything in place for you while you're working, and you won't need to worry too much. See, I've done this not the wrong way round, but the awkward way round with all the fabric in here, because I think it's easier for you guys and the camera to see if all that fabric kind of isn't in the way. But I'm all the way around now, so we're all good. There you go, off the top, and we can make a tie for this apron later. So this is quite a big apron I've made here. So this is another good, actually, that corner that we've just done is a really good one for tea towels as well. So if you've got a cotton and you want to make tea towels from it, that's a nice way to do the corners for that as well.
I'm just looking at the colour of thread that you're using.
Yes.
As well. It's a good colour, isn't it, for that?
It is. It's just a kind of nice kind of taupey colour, and it's a reasonable match. So now to add the pocket, I just need to move that out of the way for a second, find the centre of this, and I would always find the centre once you've sewn your hems on, because if you're a little bit out, you can then take care of it and still even it out. If you do the middle before you do the hems, and one of the hems is bigger than your other one, then you're going to be a little bit out. So I'm just going to...
What's that fabric again you're using?
This one is the...
is it the tonal, jacquard tonal?
No, this isn't. This is the linen, cotton linen.
Cotton linen.
It's the same one as the panels
the
are on.
cushions, yeah. Yeah, you can see now that like oatmeal. I really like it.
I'm just putting that crease in down the middle, and then I'm going to do the same for this one. So again, fold that in half, and I'm just going to press a little crease.
We've had a question about that iron, actually, Hayley, just while you're there. Josie's emailed in. Hello, Josie. Good afternoon, actually, not good morning anymore. Josie would like to know about the iron. We actually do sell it here on Hochanda.
Yes,
it's fantastic. Why do we love it so much, Hayley?
Because it turns itself off, is the main feature.
Can you show us the up and down feature?
Give me 1 second. Let me put the ironing board back so I don't damage anything, including myself. So it's kind of touch automated. So as soon as you put your hand anywhere on the handle, it will drop. And that means that it kind of turns itself off and lifts itself off your fabric when you're not using it. And that's good because you don't accidentally scorch your fabrics. And we've all done it. With like stubborn crease, we've kind of put it there. Oh, just leave it for a second. And then a second turns into 30 seconds, and then you've got a nice big iron mark.
Yeah. So it lifts itself up. It doesn't turn itself off. It just lifts it. Does it turn itself off as well?
When you're kind of using it and all the time, it will just lift itself up. But if you leave it for more than, I think it's about 8 minutes, it actually turns itself off.
That is fabulous.
And what happens is the little light on the top here, that will actually go red to say, I'm off, I'm no longer kind of active. And then as soon as you place your hand on the handle again, it'll start heating up again.
That is genius. That is fantastic.
It's also got a side filly spout, so you don't have to kind of mess about trying to get it in the top and then it dribbles everywhere. You just literally pour it straight in from the side.
Perfect.
And it's got like a little, almost like a little water slide, like a little chute. It's quite fun.
I like that.
You can turn that facility off to go up and down if you want to, and just keep it down. But why would you?
Yeah, I suppose
also got-
sometimes if you're doing a lot of ironing, you might not want that particular function on, and it's great to be able to turn it on and
It's
off.
also got a humongous cord.
Very good.
It's the biggest cord ever.
I'm not sure whether it's in stock on our website at the moment.
I'll stop doing stuff with it then.
Do have a look around on the website. If we can find the details for you, then we will. But it was a question emailed in, so we needed to answer that for you and anyone else that was wondering as well. Right, Hayley?
So, I've got the middle marked on that one. I've got the middle marked on this one with a big pin as well. Let me just pop that through there. So, I can then, if I just move this board out your way so I can get it nice and flat for you. We can just get that lined up so it's in the middle. Now, I've got to remember that I'm going to still put a tie on the top of there, so I don't want it to be too high or too low. So probably kind of measure it against yourself. If you're making it for yourself, measure it against yourself first. I'm going to guess about there.
I love the tones of the colours you've got there.
Yeah, they're really, really nice. They did a set of these prints, probably about 6 or 7 months ago.
Yeah.
And they were just kind of watercolour animals, but this time they've taken it that little bit further. They've put ones in the wreaths, and then they've gone for ones that are kind of almost photorealistic watercolour ones. They're really, really pretty. So I'm going to line that up. I'm going to add an extra couple of pins in just to hold it all in place, and then top stitch all the way around. Now, bear in mind with this, you're going to need to go quite slowly because you've got so many layers. You've got the single layer that's on the back. You've got the front and back of here, so there's another 2 layers. You've got the batting, there's another layer, and you've also got where that's turned for the seams. So that's an extra layer of batting and an extra 2 layers of fabric. You can see from the side there, it is quite chunky. So just take your time, and if your machine isn't wanting to go through it, just hand turn the machine through it and it will get all the way through. So I'm going to pop this in place with a couple of pins, and then I will start sewing. But when you start and stop, make sure you go back and forth a few times on the edges of those pockets, because when you're opening and closing it and putting things in, taking things out, that's where your stress points will be. And if you find the pocket is too gapey once you've put it on, if you sew a line up the centre, you can make it into 2 pockets. That'll stop it flopping forward and gaping, and it'll just give you 2 pockets rather than 1.
I'm just looking at that now, and I'm thinking, you know, for a gift, a present for somebody, whether it be for Christmas or a birthday or a gift to yourself, you know the boutique shops that you go into and you see one-off aprons or one-off cushions, and they're very expensive. Can we make and sell with these
absolutely.
fabrics?
There's no kind of license on the designs. You can make to sell anything.
Now, there's an idea. There's an idea. And you can also add embellishments to it as well. They look fantastic. They really do.
This has got a tiny bit of free motion on. Not a lot, because I don't think it needed a lot. It just needed something to kind of add a little bit of dimension to each of those ducks. So we've gone around them and then just put a little bit in the water in front of them as well, just to kind of add that little bit extra.
Superb. Let's take a look at the website, if we may. Now, the website is where you can go to have a look at all the items we've got on the show. You can pick and you can choose and you can check out your own baskets. But this is the pick and mix for those panels. So you've got your red deer, your owl, your elk, your swimming ducks, your swan, your wreath owl, your wreath rabbit, your wreath lamb, and you've got your other wreath bunnies, your wreath rabbits. There you go.
Your other wreath animals.
Yes, lots of animals there for you. But you can see the theme of the countryside there, can't you? You can bring that into your home. So you could have some cushions, you could have a table runner would look fantastic, a wall hanging would look amazing, you could have mats for your table, you could have an apron, you could have oven gloves if you want to, and they'd look absolutely spectacular, they really would. So that's the website, and that's how you pick and mix. Now, we've also got some more happy hours for you, some more gorgeous fabrics. Let's start with, we've got navy, we've got red, and we've got brown. And these are lovely fabrics with a gorgeous floral pattern on there. The brown, let me show you this, with those tone on tone with the flowers. So you've got the cream flowers in the background. Isn't that lovely? Nice borders, nice cushions, patchworking. You've got 3 colours, same pattern, but you've got the brown, you've got the red, and you've got the navy. Gorgeous. Now, you get... Is it 110 centimetres or is it a metre? It's a metre. It's a metre. So it's 1 metre by 112 centimetres. That's your first option on your happy hour. 073272 is your item number. Your next one, love these, your roses. Now, let's take a look at these. 3 different colours, same pattern, but 3 different colours. So you've got lovely reds, you've got the yellows, and then you've got the gorgeous pinks as well. Let's open one of these up. Which one shall I go for? Red roses, yellow roses, pink roses? I'd say classic red, but I'm going to go pink. Open up the pink roses, the Hochanda pink. Yes, let's open this up for you. Beautiful English country rose. There you go. Now that is spectacular, isn't it? Imagine that as a blind, a roller blind, Venetian blind. You could have this. You could also have the cushions to match if you go for a couple of these. £14.97. You get the pink, you get the red, and you get the yellow. And you've got the daisies in there as well, which is beautiful. And I think they are a metre by 112 centimetres. A metre by 112 centimetres. Absolutely stunning. A happy hour deal for this hour and this hour only at the moment. £14.97, saving £18. There you go. Fabulous. 626013. If you try and get those after the hour, you won't, because it's a happy hour deal. Right, back to the website. Have a look at all the different fabrics. Oh, we've not even seen that summer Freedom cotton selection. That is absolutely stunning. It's pick and mix. Look, you've got puffins, you've got cats, you've got dogs in there, you've got those lovely birds. That's my favourite. You've got the whimsical, you've got the pixies in there, you've got the flowers, the florals, the circus designs. Oh my word, they are absolutely delightful. They really are. Please go and have a look at those. Little puffins. Little puffins. And then I do like the Fabric Freedom limited edition Lund Mini Negative, yeah, that's what it says. Yeah. Negative. 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 And you wonder why I have so many problems trying to fathom out all of these spellings. I mean, I can't spell the best of times. Right, so we're heading back to Hayley. How long have we got left? Only 4 minutes left. Hayley.
That's fine. We can get a pocket on in 4 minutes. So it's all pinned in place. We saw that earlier. And now I'm just stitching the pocket to the main part of the apron. So I am going all the way along. Now, it obviously sounds pretty chunky because it is. It's going through an awful lot of layers here. So the best idea is to just take time. A few more pins don't tend to go amiss with something like this, just because you are dealing with a lot of layers, and what you don't want is one layer to shift and the other one not to move with it underneath. So a fair few pins are not a terrible idea. And I'm just trying to keep my hands out of the way, but hang on to this. So we're going to turn slowly, slowly, slowly. And if it isn't feeding through, you can literally just hand turn it round those difficult corners if you're not confident and you feel you need to. Let me just shuffle that round a little bit. There we go. And then when I get up to this top corner, that's where I have left that turning option. So I turned it inside out, and that's where we need to just make sure we're close enough to the edge to catch both of those extra layers that we're going to be coming to. Take some of these out, and then we're nearly there. And then you can, I'll throw it over, and you can give it a quick muddle before we put the ties on, which we'll do probably in the next one. Okay, so this is now coming to the part where it's the opening, so I need to make sure I'm close enough to the edge to catch all of those layers, but also I've cut that little bit of excess batting out of there. And the batting or wadding that I've used in this is the one that's on the show. So it's been used just to add a little bit of dimension and kind of quilting to those ducks. And then when we get to that top corner, we're just going to go backwards and then forwards again. So really we've got kind of 3 rows of stitching on those pocket corners just to make sure we've got a nice solid fix. And let's just put the fixed stitch on, and then we will take this off. Take those out. I'll chuck it over because you can come the side of the pod and test it out. You ready?
Oh, yes, hang on. Oh, lovely. So this would be where? Sorry, I'm here, everybody. I'm here. Oh, hi. I don't know why I stuck. It's because it's quite like a little skirt, isn't it? It's like, oh, I'm just going to get the kettle on, isn't it? That's oh, let me go and get some. Would you like some coffee? Coffee with your eggs? It's nice, isn't it?
I like it. I like it. I like the quilted pocket as well.
My bum looks big
because
in it, though.
Because it's quilted, it's actually probably not going to be that gapey because it's got that extra piece of batting or wadding in there. But as we said, if you do end up with a gapey pocket, if you just put a seam up the middle, then you're finished. If you just put a seam up the middle, then that will stop it falling forward for you.
That is all. What? Oh, sorry. Hayley, thank you so much.
Yes,
very
that.
informative
Bye.
show. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Love working with you, you know I do. Right, do check out your baskets and have a look on the website for everything we've had available for you. We'll see you in a few moments' time.
Do you want the penny?
Right, Crafty Roo Christmas is coming up next. The Kilted Quilter is here. Will he or won't he? Has he or hasn't he? Zuri Rewind will be...
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Pre-show lunge, and a stretch. Hi! Didn't see you there. I hope you're well. It is 1 o'clock, so I do it before every show. I hope you're well. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, on the cusp of just turning 1 minute past 1. I know, very precise. And we are here with Crafty Roo Designs. If you watched the show this morning, totally different show this afternoon. Totally different show is what we're talking about. I'm going to go straight in with this because I'm going to go demo heavy this hour as well. We're already busy for this bundle already, and I can see why. What are you getting? I hear you cry. Let's have a look. You are getting everything that you're seeing here. Right then. What you're getting is a poly plate. Now you're getting 2 poly plates, but they're different sizes. So you're getting the large poly plate that's already here. So it's a large snowflake poly plate is what you're actually receiving. And you can see from, let me hold that in the way. So you can see from that what you can achieve. So you might be able to turn this into a flower if you wanted to. Just because it says here, snowflake, don't necessarily see it as a snowflake. It could be a sunshine, it could be a flower, you've got stamens in there as well. So you're getting the poly plate, then you're getting the sentiment on there as well. Now the sentiment that's on here is a beautiful, beautiful sentiment for the sheer fact it says things like, oh, it's this one again. Snowflakes are winter's butterflies. For the sheer fact it's this size. This is the size you're getting, so don't judge this. Don't judge your book by its cover. This is what you're actually getting, okay, which is absolutely amazing. Then we're getting the stamps as well. Now, once again, stamps are bigger than what we've seen before. I'll show you the actual stamps in there. All hand-drawn as well. Everything you see here has been hand-drawn. But you could use this for so many things. Once again, a snowflake, obviously, gives it away in the title. But let's break it down some more. You've got tiny stamens in there, if you wanted them to be. That could be like a little calla lily. A little lily just budding into flower, if you wanted it to. You've got your little flourishes in there. So you've got your corner flourishes. If you just take 3 of the sticks, you've got 3 of the corners. You could put them in each corner if you wanted to. Little like arrowheads pointing for jotties and journals. You're getting the stamps in there as well, with also the sentiments: winter, snowflake, greetings, snow, wishes, kisses, and many more as well, even the and. Then you're also getting the small poly plate. So now the smaller poly plate in here, you can do your mats and layers. So you're getting your mini ones. So maybe you want to try your backgrounds with these. Maybe you want to try things like these. So you can achieve, because remember, you get the background and then you're getting the hand-drawn stamp that's already in there, roughly the same size. Over 10% of the bundle has already gone. I use the word roughly because they've been hand-drawn. You're never going to get them perfect on top, because obviously this is a standard shape and this is roughly, and I use the word roughly, that's the word Kim told me, it's not just me saying it's roughly. Yeah, they are roughly drawn. Kim, I hear you. Who is this lady you speak of? Well, we're going to go, we're mixing things up. We're going to go straight, I'd normally do the rest of the counter and show you me wares. I'm not. I'm going to go straight into a demo without Kim. She's here, she's live, she's exclusive, world-renowned, round the world. Oh, You've been all over, haven't you?
Really?
You been to Blackpool?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, big in Blackpool. She's big in Blackpool. Loves to kiss me quick at and she's away. Right, what do you want to show me first? I'm going to go straight in.
Fair dues. Right, so for this one, I thought we would play with our doodle set and we're going to play with our mini poly plate.
Okay, so the doodle set is the drawings that come in the big bundle as well.
Now, you've got your big snowflake on there. I've got mine here, actually. I'll show you. So this big one sits over the bigger poly plate, and then you've got this smaller one down here, which sits on your mini poly plate.
I like the way they fit over. With the big stamp...
Go on.
I'll ask the question in a minute, because we'll get it. I'll ask you to go. I was just going to ask, with the big stamp, does it fit over the smaller poly plate, and does the inner circle match up perfectly?
I don't know, I've never tried.
We'll try it, okay.
I have to try it. So what I thought, really quick and simple.
Okay.
Yeah? So, bit of brush show, because you know me, I love my brush show.
Oh, I like brush show.
Oh, I know.
I always go a bit heavy-handed on a brush show, though.
Yeah, well, with this it doesn't really matter. And I'm putting a bit of sparkle, a bit too much sparkle there, never mind. Bit of sparkle in there as well. So I've got a bit of gold sprinkler in there, and then you just spritz. I might have gone a bit light hand.
Look at that.
Yeah, so I just want a bit of colour in the background, and then I'm going to get rid of most of it.
There is something about brush show. There is something about a brush show that I love.
It's just...
I think it's quick and easy backgrounds, isn't it?
It is, it's just instant. So I'm just going to give that a quick blast with my heat gun, because we want to be adding some more lovely snowflakes to it. Just give it a quick blast. I don't need it totally dry, I just need it so it don't bleed when we're on top of it. Right, that'll do. It's touch dry, shall we say. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to grab this lovely, it's the medium size doodle. There we go. I'm going to grab a little bit more brush out. Just tap that on there. So I'm going to do a bit of stamping with my brush out as well. Give it a quick spritz. And then I'm just going to wipe my stamp around in there. And I'm not looking for perfect, because we're going to stamp some with oxide in a moment to get the perfect image. So all I want is that idea of falling snow. I haven't decided which way my card's going yet. Ooh, I'm throwing it around as well.
Oh, I like this already.
Yeah, so it's just... Oh, I've done your idea with the corner there as well. So it could go either way at the moment.
Oh, yeah, there's something very Elsa and Frozen about this.
So,
other brands are available before people start crying. Other brands are available. Toy Story, things like that.
I think it's just because it's snowflakes. They're just so iconic, aren't they?
Yeah, that's the thing. It is. That's what you think of now. The minute you start thinking of snow and ice.
That's it. I'm going to go for my slightly darker colour, my darker blue. So I've got Salty Ocean Oxide in front of me. Ooh, my stamps. My ink was making a funny noise. So I'm just going to start stamping that in there. And you'll see I'm not too worried about inking up the whole of my stamp. Yeah, I just want the idea that it's there.
That it's there in the back.
Yeah, because if I start, you know, having to worry about getting my stamps inked up, then it takes... I think sometimes that distressed look.
But this could also be the mop-up that you've done in the background. That could be a mop-up.
Absolutely.
So that could be something that maybe you've spilt over a tub of paint and you're like, oh, what do I do now with this? You go in with the same sort of colours and you've got that ready-made backgrounds there.
You have indeed. Now, what I was going to do, I'll show you this, because with Christmas cards, sometimes you want them a bit quick and easy, don't you?
Yes.
Yep. You're pulling a funny face at me there.
No,
you've not used your poly.
We've had a question come in, that's all. This is from Jack, and it says, how does Kim decide when to use versifying ink pads or distress oxides? That's why I pulled a funny face, because they were reading the email to me first, you say.
Oh, two things at once, hey? So, the way I decide is if I want a really crisp image, I'll go for my versifying or your, like, archivals, sometimes your mementos.
Okay.
They work as well. Whereas if I don't mind if it's going to run or it's not going to be quite as solid, I would go for, like, me oxides or me inks. Yeah? So when it's more of a texture I'm looking for, inks or oxides.
I suppose it's just have a play.
Absolutely. There's no right or wrong. There never is with crafting.
If that is, I hope we've answered your question, Jack. If not, email back in, studio@chandler.com. If anybody else has got questions throughout the hour as well, obviously crafting related, not how to mend a Ford Cortina, or what do you put a lasagna on, email in studio@chandler.com. We'll see if we can help you along the way.
So all I've done is I've stamped my Let It Snow on my little card.
Tying it all in now.
And then I'm going to pop this one in here. And the reason I've jumped about a bit, because I know I've not played with my polyplate yet, but we'll get to it. We will. So I'm just popping a few little snowflakes around the edge. I've got loads of ink on the side of that stamp. I never stamped it. There we go.
I'm also thinking shrink plastic.
Oh, yes. I love a bit of shrink plastic. It looks amazing as well on Angelina. Angelina fibres.
Oh, yeah.
It looks really cool on that. So, I've got my lovely little background there, and we could just go and plonk that on there.
Oh, look at that already.
Yeah. Jobs are good, and a few little gems in there, perfect. But we're not going to stop there. So now we're going to play with our polyplate.
We're very busy in America this hour.
Ooh.
I told you we were big in America.
So,
Connecticut.
I've never been to Connecticut.
Oh, have you?
Philly.
We've got a big fan.
Used to spend a lot of time in Philly. Now, we can play now. So do we want to go oxides, inks, or brusho? Ooh. I'm asking you here. He's looking at me with that. Not quite sure.
What was that? Which one?
Do we want oxides, inks, or brusho? Or should we do all three?
Let's do all three.
Let's do all three. So,
Chloe,
first
it's 1:10 on a Monday afternoon. Everyone's in a
roll
meeting.
with it,
Let's
shall
go
we?
with all of it.
Right. So I showed you oxides earlier. So I'm going to go for a bit of... I haven't got any blues with me, it's my only problem. So we're going to go for a bit of a pinky blue snowflake. So palest colour first. Might as well do all three, aren't we? And then you can see the different mediums we've got that we can use with our...
Oh, so it's going straight onto the poly plate
It
this
is, so
time.
straight onto your poly plate. I'm going to take my little pick raspberry, because it's distress ink, and I'm going paler to darker. I can go straight over at top. Yep.
Oh, so
Just
always
add
go
to it.
darkest first.
Palest first.
Oh, palest
first. Always go your palest one first.
I think
so
it's
you're
the
not-
other way around on a poly plate, isn't it?
Yeah, you're going to end up contaminating it. Yeah. So if you put your paler one on, your dark one on first, and then put your paler ink pad over the top, you're going to contaminate your ink pad. Whereas this way, you can mix and match your two beautiful colours, and you're not contaminating your ink pads. So there's one. So that's our
Look
inks.
at that.
If I put that one there, if I twist it round,
Quite tie-dyed-esque you got there.
it's beautiful. It's really hard to describe because you get. I haven't seen this type of effect. You know, the effect you get from it, and just mixing your colours. It's just wonderful.
20% of the bundle has now already gone. We've had another question in.
Oh, go on.
Anne Margaret from Brighton. She's a regular. Bless her. She says, what's the difference between distress oxide and ink?
One is a pigment, one is a dye.
Ah.
So, the way that wasn't very helpful, was it? The way I describe it...
Not really, but I didn't want to say.
The way I describe it, your inks are your watercolour ones.
Okay.
So, you add them to water, you get that lovely watercolour effect. The translucent, I can never get the words the right way around. So the translucent. So when people say they blend, they'll blend to mud. Yeah? So you can add as many colours as you want and they'll turn to mud. Whereas with your oxides, they actually layer. So whatever colour you put on last is the colour that will be on top. So you could go from pink to yellow, the yellow will be on top. Yeah?
Okay.
They don't actually blend. Everyone says they blend, they don't, they layer.
They layer.
And that's the difference, because you get that lovely like ombre effect with your oxides.
There you go, Margaret.
Hope that helps. Now,
No, it did.
I have popped my tumble glass on there. I'm going to wipe this off. And oxides, they don't play nicely. So doing this with your oxides, one colour at a time. Yeah.
I like the colours that you've got there. And you could, I know I keep chipping in and I do apologise.
No, go for it.
I know people at home just like to watch the demo, they don't want to listen to me. But what I like about these, you could turn these into fantasy flowers. If you get your ball tools and your mats in there and you go around the centre, you're going to start... What are you giggling at a ball tool for? I haven't even started yet. I'm being good behaviour. But if you go around the centre with your ball tool, you could turn...
There we go. So all I've done with that one is then put my salty ocean over the top. Sorry, I've got an itchy nose then. And then, can you see you're getting a much more crisp image with it. What you can do as well... Oh, I'll move on to my next one. So, ink, oxide. I should have another scrap. Hopefully it'll fit. I really have raided my scrap box for this one. Ooh, just look at that. Like it was meant to be.
Ink,
brusho.
Oh, brusho now.
Yep, so I'm going to do my brusho now on this one. Just sprinkled inkle onto your poly plate. Now it will stain it a little bit. Don't worry about it. Pop it in water, let it soak, keep changing your water, and it will come back to clean-ish. But you've seen the state of my stamps that I've been working on today. You know.
But if you put them in water, though, does that not lose the sticky on the back so it sticks to your plates?
No. All you do is let them air dry, and that sticky comes back. All it is when they're cured, one side stays attached to your acetate while it's in the cure, and that is the bit that stays sticky, for want of a better word. It hasn't been cured, so it hasn't got a seal on the top, basically. Now, I've just noticed I've not quite got any brusho on those points, but it doesn't really matter.
We'll get the
There you go.
Oh,
Look at that for your
Look
brusho.
at that for a brusho.
And if I do that, there you go. See that little sprinkler in it as well? Ooh.
Nice.
All right. I'm having a bit of a play now.
No, while you're playing and just tidying that plate, there is another deal. If you want the little poly plate, so the little snowflake, you can also get that with the little wreath as well that we had in the first hour this morning. £11.99, and you're going to get both of them. You get the tiny little bow in there. So even if you just get these sets at home, you've got many different cards, because you could have the snowflake with the bows in the background if you wanted to. You could also have the wreath in there with the snowflake on that's attached, and sort of do like a mobile sort of look to it. With also that you've got there as well, the wreath itself doesn't have to be a wreath. There's so many things that you could turn that jagged circle into. There are so many things. Things like, well, just standard backgrounds. Just backgrounds itself. Ink it up. We've just used 3 techniques using brushos, inks, and your distress oxide. Do that a few times. You're going to get different looks, and you're going to get different looks every single time. Even put your heat embossing tool through them as well. Would be absolutely beautiful. £11.99. 616088 is your item number. Let's bring your details back up for the full bundle that we're getting on here. So remember, you are getting both of the plates, the large and the small. You're also getting your stamps included as well, the large stamps, and you're also getting your little sentiment stamp in there, which is a beautiful sentiment stamp. You're getting all this for £24.47. You're saving £7.50 is what you're looking at. 371498 is your item number. Over 20% of the stock now has already gone. I know, it's flying out the door this afternoon. Get it while you can. Once again, please don't let the words Christmas put you off, or snowflakes, because necessarily you could use it for loads of other things. Email me in studio@chanda.com if you can see something else that I've not mentioned yet on air. So far I've said flowers you could use it for. Obviously you got your snowflakes in there as well. Email me in. I want to know what you can see when you look into these. What other elements would you use them for? Fleur-de-lis, I reckon you could use them for.
Yeah, you could use them for anything, couldn't you, really? Just pretty little doodles, like flourish.
Yeah,
nice
like a little flourish.
That's the word I was looking for. Just take me a bit to warm up, you know. Right, so all I'm doing is inking up my snowflake again, and then you just stamp it over the top.
So remember, these stamps come in with the stamp set as well. The large and the small matches up with the poly plates.
So I did just give these a quick blast with my heat gun, only because if it's really wet and you try and stamp over the top, you're not...
You get a bit of a...
Yeah, you get a bit of a a bit of an image. But just popping that on. If I pop it over the pink one as well, you can see we've got all these lovely different... Might as well go for all 3, haven't we, now?
Might as well be rude not to.
On a roll. Give it a good press. Look at that one.
That's
I
nice.
like that one. I think that might be the one we're using. So just give it another quick...
And was I right in saying in my introduction that these have all been drawn by hand by yourself?
They have indeed. Even the polyplate.
Oh, has it?
Yeah. So I created the polyplate first. I do draw straight to the computer. So I will sit with my little pen that's connected to my pooter, as it's get called at home, draw it, and then when I printed it out, I then sat with the image on my desk and drew over it again to make me doodle. To be fair, it sounds a bit more fancy than what it is. I literally just sat and doodled, and that's what we came out with.
It's a nice little doodle though. And look at these, all put together. 3 different looks using 3 different techniques already.
There we go. So what I would do with that now is give it a quick cut out and then add some sparkle to it. So which one do you think we should use?
I'm going for pink. I reckon that hint of pink with the blue card that we've already created.
There we go. It does look good. Before we do that then, all I'm going to do is get my jelly roll pen out. I can't not. If I'm doodling, I need my jelly roll pen. I'm sorry. It's like the rules. So always get it working on my fingers first, and then I'm just going to pop a little bit into here. So you could come down one of the sides, just in here. And it doesn't look like you're doing much, but you just add in a little bit of depth to it. And to be fair, this one's a little bit...
Could you do the same thing with a quickie glue pen and a bit of glitter?
Oh, absolutely. But do you really trust me with glitter?
Well, no, it'd be everywhere.
I definitely don't.
We'd all be covered in it.
Yeah, you'd be wearing it for the next week.
Half of Oundle would be covered in it.
You would. To be fair, that's why I'm not allowed to emboss as well.
Is that why you don't emboss?
Yeah. I've had a few moments, shall we say, because we do Facebook Lives quite often during the week, and there's quite a few little whoopsie moments of me and my embossing powders.
Well, I must stress at this point, that was a good thing in my ear, they've not been banned by us here at Hochanda. We have nothing to do with the bannage of embossing powders or glitter.
No,
nothing to do with us.
For everybody's safety. it's not good to have me with
When do you do
embossing
Facebook Lives? Give them a little plug.
Oh, I do them on a Tuesday and Thursday night and a Sunday morning.
There you go. Oh,
Yep.
Sunday morning. What time Sunday morning?
11 o'clock, so it's not quite morning, is it?
Oh, wow.
But saying that, I have two
Is
little
it
ones.
you or Michael Ball that I have to listen to? It's one of those. Crafty Roo Designs, Michael Ball with On the Ball. On the Ball. I love that. Oh, I don't know which one I'd have to give up.
To be fair, it does take me a bit to get going on a Sunday morning, but it is fun. We always try and do something a little bit different. And generally, we wing it and just see what's on my desk and have a play.
But social media is an amazing platform for people these days for inspiration. So if people jump on the website now and sort of on the Facebooks and the Instagrams, they'd find inspiration for all. I know this is a world exclusive and you can't get these anywhere else, but once they've been out.
Yeah, we'll be playing with these now for the next couple of weeks. We are in our little group, the Crafty Roos, going to be doing some festive Fridays and things like that. Actually, I haven't told the group yet that, but we will be doing festive Fridays for a little bit of, well, festive.
I'd keep that on the quad. If anyone's listening, that'd be our next event.
Oh, sorry.
I wouldn't say that too loud round here. There'll be a logo made by next week. What are you doing this week? Festive Friday.
Well, I think sometimes at Christmas we put that much pressure on ourselves as crafters that you get a bit of a mojo block, don't you?
Yeah, no, it's
or
true.
I do. Because you think how many cards you've got to make, and you just think, oh, I'm not.
Do you make a lot of Christmas cards for Christmas, or do you just do the ones for demo and then you sort of you can't be bothered to send anymore? I think I'd be a bit like that.
I don't actually know if I should admit it. What a general.
You reuse the ones you've made as a demo.
I might do.
It's all right. You've got to go somewhere. They're made with love and care. Anyone that gets this one, it's been on the telly.
Oh, I'll just put my finger back in my splodgy bits. So to finish that one off, all I would be tempted to do, it's got a nice little mat behind it, hasn't it? We've got our little snowflake coming in somewhere, a bit like that. Sorry, I'm way off mark there, aren't I? And what I thought we'd do, I'm eyeballing it as we go in.
No, it's fine. We're liking it. We're liking it.
And then what you said before about using, oh, there he is, them as like flourishes and things. You got me thinking.
Yeah, like the corners of your pages. I was thinking. Like...
So we could just using this smaller one.
Oh, look at that.
You see, cool idea. I hadn't even thought of doing this. Imagine that embossed by somebody who can emboss and not me.
Yeah, and even the large one would look like not even a Christmas theme. You could just use the corners of them.
Absolutely. The reason I've gone with a small one is because I know I never put very big mats on mine, so you won't see that much of it. But there you go. If my card wasn't as bendy, let's pop a bit of glue behind it, shall we? The card wasn't quite as bendy. Oh, now this one's... Oh, no glue now.
Well, we'll let you glue that down. And I'll be back with you when you've glued it down, because we're very busy. On the main bundle, a quarter of the stock has now already gone. £24.47, 371498 is your item number. Remember, you're getting both poly plates in here, the large and the small. You're getting all the stamps that correspond with said poly plates, and then you're also getting the sentiment in there as well. So you are getting, and that's the actual size. Don't let that fool you. That is the actual size of the sentiment, okay? So that's the size that you're going to be getting that's already there. Absolutely beautiful. But look at what you can create when you get these home. You can create so much. Things like bags. You could do a snowflake wreath if you wanted to. A beautiful brown paper bag, you can't go wrong. Craft card. You can't go wrong with craft card. It's a staple and it's simple and easy. Black and white on there. You do that on brown wrapping paper, you are good to go. Tags, because you're getting the winter wishes and snowflakes in there as sentiments already. So you can start on tags. Once again, brown card, you can't go wrong. Something classy about brown card. If you're having, obviously maybe not this year, but maybe next year, weddings at Christmas time, that sort of the Christmas events, or birthdays at Christmas, you want to send invitations out. Maybe you throw that annual soiree at Christmas. Maybe you're going to send invitations out. These are the perfect things to use. Not necessarily cards all the time, though. Things like little reindeers. Lanterns that we've got in there. Do it on your vellum and start stamping around your vellum with your lights on the inside. Literally a standard jar. You can go from that. How beautiful is that now? Let's not lean on a crease. And oh, look at that. So you get those beautiful snowflakes and wishes. Very quick and very simple ideas that you can achieve at home. 371498 is your item number. £24.47. You're saving £7.50 on these. Something else that we've got on the show as well are more sentiments. These are snowman greetings that we've got on here. So these are your snowflake greeting stamps. You're getting 8 stamps in total is what you're getting. And the stamps are huge. They really, really are. I'm going to make sure I get them the right way around. All is bright. Well, there you go. That doesn't have to be for Christmas. Maybe someone's just passed their A-levels. Oh, all is bright. You know. You didn't really think he would, but there you go. He's there. Yeah, all is bright. Little too bright. Let's turn the lights off. You're not paying for them. Then, that's what I say in my house. What else have we got? Oh, wrong way. Upside down, Adam. You're on the telly. Snowflake kisses. Maybe you just want the word kisses. I wonder what a snowflake kisses is. It sounds like a cocktail to me. What are you drinking? Snowflake kisses. What are you on? Oh, snowballs. Then you've got the and in there, and you've got winter wishes as well. From that, we've got... Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought it was have yourself a merry little Christmas. Oh, magical Christmas. Have yourself a magical Christmas. I like this. I like this a lot. We've still got more. Let it... Oh, let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. And from last but no means least, you're a sparkle. Wrong way. You are a sparkle in my snowflake. Oh, too romantic for me. You are the sparkle in my snowflake. Then you've got, so that's a set of 8 for £11.99 as well. Remember, you can do all of this with them. You are the sparkle in my snowflake. Let it snow that's in there. Oh, I love this. Look at this. And have a magical Christmas. Little looks like a present there. That's the wreath that I was talking about earlier. But look at this, the colourways that you've got on there as well. Using the smaller jelly plate as well, and then embossing with the stamp that you've got there. Creating yourself a little tag. These sentiments are huge. I'm just going to show one more, because a lot of people spend a lot of time doing this. The same technique that we've just been doing, then with the Let It Snow in the background. I'll show one more. I've only got one more to do after this. And then, that's it, they're all in now. Done them all. Very busy on these as well. £11.99, 214697 is your item number. Some other things that we've got on the show, though, is cardstock as well. This time we're talking sort of your pinks and your blues that we've got on here. You're getting 80 sheets in total, 300 GSM, 20 of each design is what you're getting as well. £13.99. All of these colourways, pinks and your blues, are good for your birthday cards, your baby cards as well. £13.99. You're saving £16 on these. I'll start that again. 201225 is your item number for that. And last but no means least, a little bit more paper, but you've got sort of card making kits here as well. So you're getting all 3 of these for £21.49. 947021 is your item number. 8x8 packs, 40 sheets in each. See the reverse for content. There you go, £21.49. Busy across the board. We're very busy on that big kit now as well. Jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest place to shop. Everything is on there. You can go for the poly plates on their own as well. You can see in there with some of the stamps. That smaller poly plate goes with the wreath, and then you can get the large snowflake poly plate with the what's the word I'm looking for? Sentiment in there. You can also get the stamps on their own as well for £12.99. So really do shop ahead if I was you, with the quickest and the easiest thing to do. Then we've got that large bundle as well, £24.47 for that large bundle, which we're very busy on across the board. Right then, let's get back to demonstration, because I'm conscious of the time. Right then, what are we up to next?
Well, my glue's all bunged up, so I can't glue it together, but that's how it looks when it's finished.
I like it though, look at
that.
Looks
cool, doesn't it? But we could have just stopped, like that, and it would just look as effective. Right, I'm going to put that one down. Should we use the big poly plate next?
Yeah, let's do the big poly plate.
Right, so this is the big snowflake. This is brand new, brand new. Should we use oxides or inks, do you think? Ooh, go
oxides.
On. Oxides? Ooh. I'm going to go for this colour combo. I haven't brought all my colours with me. Oh, even better. Let's go for a bright pink, shall we?
I like them colours.
Bright pink snowflake is exactly what we want. So I'm just going to whack some ink on it, not even bothered about it being totally covered. Oh, I nearly put my hand in it. Give it a quick spritz. And
I suppose because it's a poly plate as well, though, so if you're going for this big bundle and you're also going for maybe some of the more sentiments, could you cover your poly plate in your ink, like you normally would, and then stamp your sentiments into the snowflake? And then stamp that and get a print from it?
It would be back to front. Good thinking, and we do that a lot with our texture stamps and things like that. But no, words, not so good, because they do come back to front.
That was a nice way of saying, be quiet, Adam, you're wrong.
No, it is a really good question. The amount of times that we do get questions, people wanting to do exciting things like that, and you go, oh, I'm sorry, I'm about to burst that bubble for you. But yeah, it just reverses it, doesn't it? Oh, thank you, I've just been passed some glue. There we go, right. So
that's what we do here, dealing glue. I've just been passed some glue. Oh, yeah.
It's super cool. So you can see I've just put my little bits of pink around the edge. I'm going to bring that back down, and then I'm just going to plonk it down on top. I suppose we could go like that if we wanted to. Should we?
You could make more of a snowflake.
Yeah, should we go for it as well?
Let's do
change
it.
things
go
up.
skew it. This could be like if you've misstamped and you've missed it slightly.
Well, if you're going to go wrong, you might as well go totally wrong, don't you?
You might as well make it with purpose.
Exactly. So, oh, it's turning out more of a circle now. Not quite what I was looking for, but hey.
That is more like a flower now. Have you cut that out?
It does look more like a flower. It looks more. It's a sun.
Yes, the sun.
It is a sun. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to have a play now, because this isn't quite what I was.
What intending for?
Yeah, I wasn't intending for. So let's have a bit of a play, shall we? Normally, there's a lot of samples using the snowflake and this detailed one to go on top, but we always line them up. Do we really need to?
Maybe if you go a bit on the right with them
go a bit
as well.
squiff on it. So I'm just inking this one up. With your oxides, just make sure when you're inking up, finger in the middle, because they do dip a bit. And something like this takes quite a bit of a inking. I'm going to pop that on here. Now we should, if I line this one up on, the cheeky giggle then, if I line that one up on the big bright pink, and then give it a real good press. And now I'm looking at my inks. Oh, I gave it a bit of a wobble as well then.
So could you still all use these in your stamp presses as well?
You could indeed.
Like your look at that,
Get in
the
there.
skeleton design through.
And then what I think I'm going to do is just over the top, I'm going to go for a bit of red. I haven't got a pink, because I would have used pink, but let's go for me red and see if it'll tone it down a little bit. It'll tone it into the pink.
So you clean your stamps every single time you use them. Do you need to? Or is that just a good habit because you're on the telly?
No, it is a good habit. To be fair, a dirty stamp does stamp better because it's already got like a prime layer on it. However, I am using oxides, and those things contaminate anything they touch. So that sounded really horrible, didn't it? They're not evil.
No, I know what I know what you mean, but
they will contaminate each other and your other inks. So just when you're using your oxide, it is a really good habit to get into. Always wipe your stamp. There you go. I'm trying to line that up. Not much lining up.
I like this.
I'm going for total sparkle on this
Because even in the centre of that snowflake, there's more of a design as well than you can actually see on the camera at the moment.
Someone actually suggested to stamp it onto fabric and stitch it because it looks stitched.
Yes.
Especially on, there's a craft card one done in white. Sorry, craft card with it stamped in white, and it just looks. Ooh.
Look at that.
It's like a wing in it. It's not quite what I was. I normally line everything up, but Catherine this morning told me to give it a quarter turn, so I did. Quite like how it turned out. So we've got that going. I'm going to move on to my sentiment, so I'm going to use my Butterfly Kisses one. Oopsie daisy.
So this is in our bundle as well?
It is. This is the one that comes with that lovely snowflake.
Oh, amazing.
Turn that one there.
£24, 47 pence, 371498 is your item number.
I'm going to pop that on there. I'm going to keep with this like reddy pinky theme.
It's a world exclusive as well.
Oh, where's my red one gone? There he is. Just think you can see I don't clean my stamps because this one's blue.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah. You can generally.
Do you have to prime? See, there's a lot of things going around at the moment. I hear it now and then. I think maybe people have said it in the past and I've just glossed over it, but I'm hearing it more and more now about priming stamps, like getting stamps ready to stamp with properly on your first card. Can these come straight from the packet straight onto our card, or is there some special technique that I've sort of missed?
No, all I would say to you is, let me have a quick look on mine, If you grab a stamp straight out of the packet,
Yeah.
we have basically manufactured it, we've cleaned it, we've cured it, it's sat in water while it's cured and then it's dried. So there could be potentially a little like residue from manufacturing on there. So the best thing to do, when you take it off the packet, so this one, I know I've not used Joy because it's not on any of my samples, so I know I've not touched this stamp. What you sometimes might find, when you come to ink it up the first time, it's a bit thirsty.
Oh, so it takes more of the ink.
Absolutely. So by priming it, what we mean is basically feed it. Give it some ink. Yeah.
Okay.
So when you come to prime it, feed it. Yeah. Especially your poly plates because they are huge. Yeah. So I'll come to stamp this the first time. Okay, that was fine. Normally it might be a little bit. Prove me wrong, didn't it? Yeah. So you might get a bit of a mottled effect. So always stamp it first. Now it's been fed. It's got as much,
fine.
much
You're good
as
to
it
go
wants.
again.
Go for it. Yeah. Especially with big poly plates. So what you'll find is the first time, like I used my snowflake before, it took a lot more water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Next time, it's already been fed for the day.
So it won't do it again.
It won't take quite as much next time. There we go. Right. So I'm going to leave that there. We've got our little snowflakes, our butterflies. Yeah, I think I should have stamped my snowflake in one.
Do you think? Well, let's see what the sentiment are. I quite like that. It's something different.
I'm doing the not so sure. Yeah, and then I'd pop that on there. Should we put your snowflake corner on? Should we do the bigger snowflake in the corner?
Yes, big snowflakes in the corner, in the bottom corner.
I think that might be a bit too much. Like go for the medium one. Oops. Now this is more like my craft desk at home.
What a mess.
Yeah. Oh, how rude. There it is. But you're right, yeah.
Mine is, I have to keep, I say mine, I don't have a craft desk at all, I have a dining room table. But when I get time to, I have to do all mine on a tray, otherwise I start spreading out.
Oh,
So I have to keep it within the confines of the tray.
It's a good idea. My little desk is very small.
Otherwise I start taking over the floor, the dining table,
You do,
the mantelpiece.
Mine's worse because I do all different things, so I like sewing as well. So I've got my little sewing box.
I like that.
Yeah, that's just come in. That's now overflowing. And we've got all sorts. And the kids being at home as well, they've been raiding me.
What would you say your prime craft would be? Are you a card maker? Are you a journaler? Are you a scrapbooker? Or are you a bit of everything? It's a good question.
You've thrown me there. I think I am more of... I just want to play with my inks and my stamps.
So mixed media?
Well, not really, 'cause I enjoy making cards, I enjoy making a journal. I wouldn't say I've got a particular favourite.
You sort of like doing a bit of everything, bit of this, bit of that.
I do get, I get, if I was just to sit and make cards, then I'd miss my journaling. I tell you what I do love doing actually, index cards.
Oh, okay.
Because they're like 4x6 in size, so actually they're a really nice size. If you're a bit nervous about trying something, especially like, you know, like your mini poly plates, they're great for working on index card size.
Because you don't get that white page syndrome. It's a bit of
white space. We were talking about that this morning.
No, it is, and that's what people get scared of. When you start in the world of crafting, it's that white page syndrome. If you don't know what that is, I'll break it down simply. If you ever look at an A4 piece of paper, if everyone gives you a pen, an A4 piece of paper, and says, right, there you go, draw. It's very overwhelming. I'm a bit like that when people give me a flip chart. And they say, right, start writing up on there. Because you want to go small and neat. But obviously, a flip chart, you go big so everyone can see. That's the whole point of a flip chart. But if someone gave you a micron pen and they said, right, there's your paper. You're good to go. Go and doodle, go and draw. It's quite hard to fill a blank page. But if you cut that white page down, fold it in half again, you've now got smaller pieces of paper which are more manageable, which are easier to fill. And that's what we're talking when we're talking the collection that I've got in front of me. Maybe you don't start on those big cards like we've got now. Maybe you start slightly smaller. And maybe you start with the small polyplate. But you can build up because you've got it in your bundle already. Start small. You've got the stamps. And all you need to do is take what you learn in the small and just double the size. So maybe you make everything small first. Use your small polyplate, use your small stamp. Stamp away, stamp. I like that. Right, take that and just double it. Because they're exactly the same. So you've got both sizes here as well. £24 and 47p. Look at that for a finished cars.
Yeah, it looks a bit like a ship's wheel. You know, we were talking before what else it could be.
Yes.
Do it like that, it's a ship's wheel.
No, I like that. I'm glad you said a ship's wheel.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't know what you were saying the first time around. You said that. I was like, oh, you're about to take me off air. But no, I like that. It's contemporary. It's different to a Christmas card that you would normally get.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't have been able to do that without the tools that you've got here, in theory, because how else are you going to get those shapes and the polyplates textures down there?
What I have learnt is it makes a lovely circle, so I'm going to be experimenting with that. Because I didn't know. I know it sounds daft. I know I created it, but I didn't know if I just turned it slightly, it made a circle. Does that sound daft? It does sound daft.
No, but if you only ink in the centre and you don't ink the edge, you've got a perfect circle in the middle.
And now I'm thinking I want to keep stamping these, mat and layer it up, and then get the little one. Imagine that effect. You know what I'm playing with tomorrow, don't you?
You'll be doing these.
I will.
Funky Friday.
It's Tuesday.
Okay.
Festive Friday.
Festive Friday, Snowflake Sunday. So, you can have that one. So you've got your snowflakes as well. We're going to get another demo in before the end of the hour. But what are we getting in the kit? We are getting the large polyplate. Let's start this end. You're getting the large polyplate in the kit. The one that we've just used for our very second demonstration that you've seen. You're getting everything that you see. So you can use just the circle if you wanted to. You've got that outer edge that's already in there, but it matches. It matches perfectly with the stamp set that you've already got as well. So what are we getting? We now got that large stamp that fits in with that polyplate. You've also then got the smaller stamp at the bottom and your greetings. From here, you've then all got your smaller polyplate, which works with this one just here. So they work together. And then you've also got your sentiment in there as well. Now, your sentiment size, if you are... Ooh, this TV malarkey, I'll get it one day. Look, is that size. So that's the size that we're looking at. That's the size that we're going for. So don't let it put you off thinking, well, that's tiny, I'd never use it. They're big. But not only are they big, you can use maybe smaller elements. Maybe you only want the word snowflakes. Maybe you only want the words winters. And you've got other stamps to adjust as well. You can do all of that. This brown paper for your Christmas presents this year would be beautiful. It really, really would. Just take this design, stamp it on the top, and then put a little sentiment over the top of who the gift is for. That's all you would need. £24.47, 371498 is your item number. The snowflake greetings as well are busy on the show. This time you're getting all of them. 20% of the stock of the snowflake greetings now have already gone. We had a vast amount of stock as well. 214697 is your item number. Is what we're looking at for these. What we've also got the sentiment-wise, you've got all the beautiful sentiments. You're getting all of these. You're getting 8 stamps in total is what you're getting in there. Things like Let It Snow, All Is Bright, from the Christmas carols, obviously. You've got things like You Are the Sparkle in My Snowflake. Things that you would never normally find as sentiments, but now you've got them to hand. You can use them year in and year out. It's entirely up to you. But you are getting all of them for $11.99, which is an absolute steal of a price. 214697. And just to give you the actual size of them, let me use this one because it's the first one I came to hand. They're this sort of size. So this is the size that you're actually looking at with these as well. So they're big old stamps. Big old stamps is what you're getting here. 214697 is your item number. Something else that you found and you're shopping ahead for. This is interesting. Little sort of Christmas card that we've got on there. This is the card that we're looking at, £9.99. 100 sheets, 240 GSM. This is your Gold Collection Jelly Bean Craft card, 371479 is your item number. If you are making cards though, you're only going to need some red liner tape. Red liner tape is the strongest. 20 reels of red liner tape, 100 metres is what you're getting for $9.99. 570093 is your item number. Remember, you can get all these stamps as well that I'm talking about individually in different bundles, so do check out the website for all of these. This is the quickest and the easiest place to go. Jump to the website or tap the app. Right, then let's go over for another demonstration. What are we up to this time?
All Is Bright.
Okay.
Who says a snowflake has to be a snowflake colour?
Doesn't have to be. Yeah.
So I'm going to use, I can't decide actually, do we go with the polyplate and the stamp or just the stamp? Go on, you decide. Your choice.
Let's go with just the stamp because we've seen the polyplate.
That's fine. So I'm going to make a wreath.
Oh, okay.
Not my snowflakes. So, because obviously, you know, yellow, pink and purple are snowflake colours, aren't they?
It's the first thing I think of.
Yeah, lovely and bright. So I've got Squeeze Lemonade. It's my first colour. So ink it up. I'm going to start one at the bottom. Give it a good press. There we go. Ooh, it is there, honest. Oh, you can see it. There we go. Next one.
This would all, and it's only just took me since you've stamped it on there now, this would make an amazing compass.
Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it?
If you stamped this into the centre of the large poly plate, that would give you a circle for the outer edge of the compass. Then take the letters from your sentiments,
Or just write it on.
north, south, east and west.
It's just a very good idea. I might have to pinch that one. So I'm going to pop my yellow on here. I know it's not that bright, but it is.
So for any adventurers and things like that, if you want to make like boys' cards or even girls' cards, but those, you know, those sorts of cards, especially on craft card, I think always look amazing on brown card. I don't know what it is about brown card.
I think with craft card, it's almost like a luxury. It's just beautiful. And what I love about craft card as well is it has two sides to it. So you can either go with that really textured, like rugged side, or you can go with that smoother side. So I'm actually stamping on my smoother side.
I'd be the rugged.
I think.
You look at me, it's the first thing you think of, isn't it? Rugged.
Okay. So if you look at this craft card, you've got this lovely textured side. So for backgrounds and things like that, it's perfect. And then you've got your smooth side for your stamping on.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah. So what I generally do, I've done it here, I've got my rough side as my matte, and then I'm stamping on my smooth, so you can see the difference when you matte and layer it up.
No, you can. It's through the colourways as well.
Right, so I've done my yellow. I'm going to move on to pink. Let's get some pink in there. I'm just inking it up, and this is going to go, oops, I took half my pink off there. So I'm just going to turn it round, and let's pop that one. Oh, we'll pop it right in the centre.
The more I look at this, the less I can see a snowflake.
It's a good job it's called snowflake, to
Well,
remind you then,
but
isn't
the more
it?
you look at it, the more things I'm thinking of, like with compasses and things like that. There's something very nautical and sea about it.
So my next one's going to come in down here. You can see what I'm doing. I'm building up a lovely little, well, it's not little, is it?
I like it though. A little star, North Star. On black card and embossed.
Absolutely. There is actually a sample that's been done on black card with oxide on. It's got all this bright on it, and down at the other end with the sayings. So I'm being bossy, aren't I?
Oh.
Yeah, go fetch.
That one.
Go, go, go.
I'm there.
That's the one. And how simple is that? It's black card, few stamp sayings. I think it's actually Squeeze Lemonade on that one. And then that's just some Frantage embossing crystals over the top.
It is. They are stunning.
How simple is that, though, to do?
And you can, once again, you can create all these quick and simple cards ready to make.
Right, so now I'm just going to grab my small... Oh, yeah, that's a small one. I'm going to go in with purple. So we're just playing with our colour. Oops, didn't stamp that very well. Oopsie. There we go. Just keep bringing that round. So you just start to fill in your gaps. Look at that.
Oh, I like that. It's beautiful.
Yeah. So it's really simple, but hopefully... Oh, should we do a little bit of distressing around the edge of that one as well?
Yeah, let's do it.
I think so. I'm going to go for the purple, and then I'm going to cheat.
Because you went for the wreath as well with the bow, and you could put them bows into that wreath, couldn't you?
That wreath's really handy. I know it sounds daft. I use it to make my wreath shape, because otherwise I'd have to get like a CD or something to draw around, and you end up with pencil marks. Whereas with that wreath, you're doing a really pale colour, and then you've already got your template there. So I've just got, a lot of ink on that one. Let's just quickly go around my corners. There we go.
Is that just kitchen paper?
Yeah.
I never knew you could do with that.
Oh, absolutely. I prefer using kitchen roll because you have more control over it. If you're using a blending tool, you've got like the wooden handle and then a piece of sponge, whereas with a piece of kitchen roll, you know how much pressure you're putting on because it's your fingertips basically. Yeah. And plus I can't lose kitchen roll, can I? Because it's always on my desk. Whereas a blending tool, well, those things get legs and walk off by themselves. So that's my base card. I am going to now, I've already got my little mat and layer cut. You can see where I'm going with this, can't you? It's,
I like it.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop that to one side. I'm going to get some doodling going on in a minute. I'm going to get another piece of kitchen roll, fold it into quarters, and I'm going to start off with my squeezed lemonade again. Just ink him up. I'm going to create a bit of a ombre, I guess is the word I'm looking for, but it's not an ombre because they're not toning colours, are they? The contrasting colours.
Wow.
So what's the word for an ombre that's contrasting?
Contrasting ombre? No? Although I think in my head there is an actual word.
There's got to be a word for it, hasn't there?
Katie's looking. Katie's clever.
There we go. There you go. So all I'm doing is I'm just layering up. And this is what we were talking about before. With oxides, you layer them. If I was doing this with distress ink, it'd just becoming mud.
Bailage.
Oh, like hair.
Apparently, so that is the word that you were looking for, a bailage.
There we go. Learn something new.
Well, there we go. So an ombre, bailage. Contrasting colours.
Right, so I'm just popping this one on.
That's what Jeeves says, anyway.
Right, and then I'm just going to ink around the edge.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. So it tones in because we're only using the same colours. I don't like using lots and lots of different things. I want... Well, it's already on my desk and we're going to use it. Yeah.
Well, that's also nice, though, if you... And I know I talk about new crafters all the time, and people out there thinking, well, I'm not a new crafter. But crafting is don't get me right, it's an expensive game. Because we want the best of everything. I did when I started as well. You look and you can go, there's many places out there that you can look for crafting equipment. And you look at things and you are, well, I'll need all them colours because that's what they've got on the TV. I'll need 350 colours in front of me, where you'll only ever use 3 or 4. But this is the thing about crafting. You don't need that many colours to make beautiful, stunning cards.
No, I tend to... Generally, I will use 3 colours and then something different for my sentiment. Because I think anything more than that, you start to get a bit confused. Your eyes kind of going, whoa, hang on a minute, overload. Yeah?
No, it's true, and it makes so much sense.
Yeah. So all I'm doing is just adding this little one. You can see it's just building up really quickly. And then to clean my stamp, you can see, just the old cloth.
It's an old flannel.
An old flannel, that's the one. But it works. Yeah, that's
works.
all you want to use on your stamps. To clean them up, you just want a cloth.
Oh, we've got 3 minutes left.
Oh, we've got plenty of time, then I'll slow down. I'll start taking my time now. So I'm just adding to this bit.
When are you in next, do we know?
End of September, I think it's the 26th.
Oh. What? Can you tell us what with? Is it something new and exclusive?
Oh, always.
Always new and exclusive? This is what I like about Crafty Designs.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what it is yet.
Oh, you don't know what it is yet?
No. I've got a few ideas, but nothing's...
What, is it not inked down yet? Is it not?
No, I'm really naughty because I'll play... I've got loads of different designs on the go at once. My mind's always...
Oh, and then you'll just pick and then you'll work on that design. That's nice,
And it's
though.
almost like what speaks to me at the time. Yeah.
Email me in studio@chanda.com. What would you like? What would you like next? It's not been inked in, so we could do this. What would you like next in your collection? If you could have anything in your collection, you've got 2.5 minutes to get your emails in before this show changes. So you've got 2.5 minutes. Get them in now. I wish we knew this at the start. Studio@chanda.com. Get them in. The first couple, we'll pass them on and we'll read them out on air as well. What would you like to see in stamp form or maybe plate form?
Well, I have... Oh, you're trying to get it out of me, aren't you?
Well, you know. I do like an exclusive.
There are a few. Look at that.
That's nice.
Your Christmas cards.
There are a few what? Who's saying?
There are a few new poly plates that I've been playing with. Because what I tend to do is design the poly plate and then the stamps to go with it. Because what do I want to work with it?
Is it Christmas themed?
Oh no.
Oh no, we're going.
Oh no. Oh, we've done Christmas now. This is us this Christmas this year.
Oh, I like that all is bright in the middle.
There we go. My white pen's having a bit of a hissy fit. There we go.
That is a beautiful card.
And what I'd probably do is grab a little bit of floof behind it, just to raise it up a little bit. There you go. I'm pressing on a bit harder with my pen, that's why it's doing that. I'll tell you what though, that now... Oh, I said we were done, didn't I? I'm lying. I want to just distress around this bit, just around the edge, just around the edge. And you can see how it all just, we've used 3 colours and a bit of black for our saying on the top, then that will sit just on top of. I love having a white mat on there.
Oh, look at that.
There you go.
3 colours and you are good to go. And that is just using 2 of the stamps in your large collection. Just 2. So imagine doing that by using a few more. By using 3, maybe you use the large, the medium and the small as well. 371498 is your item number. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. I don't want you to miss out on this amazing deal. It's been extremely busy throughout the world, I'm going to say, this hour as well. Very big in the States as well. £24.47 is what you're looking at. 371498 is your item number. £7.50 is what you're saving as well. And look at what you're getting. You are getting an awful lot. You're getting 2 plates, a set of stamps, and you're also getting that sentiment in there as well. Remember, you can go for them individually as well. It's entirely up to you, but start checking out your baskets because I really don't want you to miss out. Thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure. Next time, hopefully, we may be slightly closer again. Oh, I'll try. I'm getting into it slowly but surely. Don't you go anywhere either. Our Janice and the Quilted Quilts are up next, then you'll see me and our Catherine. But I'll see you in a few hours' time. Yes, indeed, he's here, the Quilted Quilter with our Janice is up next. Then it's Zuri Rewind with myself and Catherine. Then it's another look at your one-day special.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and Orlan create. Wow and Rowan Dean, it's going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door, Pink Frog and Daisy Chain, who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations, the fun will never end. One-day specials with all your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Let's welcome back Lynette Jasper with the Pretty Gets Gritty Mixed Media One-Day Special this Sunday at 6 p.m.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are you this afternoon? We've got a lovely show lined up, and guess who's joining us live here in the Hochanda studio? It's our lovely Robert and his kilt.
Yeah. It just made your day.
Do you know what? You have made my day, Robert. You're looking very well.
I am.
Not that you didn't look well before. just to clarify, that was great that you admitted to it, but you didn't look unwell before, digging myself into a hole, but you look very well. How are you?
I'm tired doing all the shows. And now that I've had this 3-month lockdown rest,
oh, you've had a little lockdown holiday.
Lockdown holiday and a little lockdown gardening.
Yes, we were talking about your greenhouse.
Yes.
Robert, it's always a joy to work with you because you bring us such wonderful fabrics. Can we just tell everyone at home a little bit about yourself for those people that perhaps have not seen you before?
I did have a shop. I had a shop for about 10 years, and then gradually the sales, gradually I was doing more and more shows, and Mum wasn't as able to do the shop as much as she was, and gave up the shop, started doing a lot more shows. We've been doing shows now for about 12, 15 years.
Have you really?
Yeah. So I really feel it odd just now, just jumping in the van, coming down here, and there's nothing else in the van apart from the samples that we see.
Oh, well, do you know something? I'm glad you have bought them all, because we've got some lovely samples, we've got some great kits for you, and some fabulous fabrics as well. Do shop ahead of us before we get to the items live. You can head towards the website and have a look at everything we've got available for you. Let's start with something that's brand new today, Robert, the sheep here. These are delightful. I'm going to lift these up because you've got two options. You've either got the lemon or the blue. So this is the lemon option for you. Let's open that out. How gorgeous is this? And this is Benetex.
This is Benetex fabrics. It's available as 6 rows, but if anybody wants twice the amount, it'll be cut in one piece.
That's handy.
So they can cut it up to whatever they want. It's a 3-row repeat. If you were just to take 3 rows, you could make a strip across the bottom of a quilt, or you could do placemats for kids, or
that's a good mug mats even.
Mug mats. Yeah. The modern name is the mug rugs. You have your coffee cup, and there's
I'm not very modern, am I, Robert? No. I'm sorry.
Also a place for your biscuit or your cream cake.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Or a little piece of shortbread.
Yeah.
A little bit of shortbread. I stand corrected then, yes. Now you've got two options. This is your lemon, because it's got the lemon in the background. If you do want two of those, as Robert said, it will be cut in one continuous piece, which is fantastic. And let me show you the blue one as well. Same design, but you've got the blue as the backdrop, and it's 100% cotton as well. Top quality fabric.
It's 100% cotton. It's all Benertex. It's really good quality.
I think it's fabulous. Something else you could do with those sheep as well, if you were to turn this into a wall hanger, you could turn those into little pockets.
You could.
Which would be really good.
You could make it into a wee tidy.
Yeah, little tidy way. I like that. I like that. Maybe for your toothbrush and your little cap for when you go to sleep at night and you put a hat on. Or is that just me? Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Brand new today, £12.99. Superb value for money, it really is. Remember, if you do want to go for more than one, it'll be a continuous length in either the lemon or the blue. But if you want one blue, one lemon, it's entirely up to you. Now, we also have some strip pies for you. Now, what's a strip pie, Robert?
A strip pie is normally around about 40 strips in the package. They're 2.5 inches wide by the width of the fabric, which is normally 42 inches. And if you're in new money, it is 110 centimetres.
So that's a lot of fabric.
Yes.
All pre-cut as well for you.
I think it equates to about 80 inches.
80 inches in total.
40 times 2.
So what would we use? What would we use the strip pies for,
The
Robert?
strip pie you're actually on just now, that is Sweet Dreams. That is a coordinating strip pie that goes with the squares.
Ah, so this would go with the lemon.
Yes.
If you want it. So if I just bring the lemon in, just so you can see how beautiful this will go with that.
So you could actually cut maybe four squares together and take one of your strips and go round about it to build up a quilt.
Love that. These are really pretty, and we've got some gorgeous, gorgeous images on all of those. Just to show you the length, I am going to open this out, folding it back carefully later on. But let's just open that up, just so you can see the full length of one of the strips that you're getting, because it's good to know. Let me just hold this one out. There you go. So it's a good length. It's a good length. £44.99 gets you both. And it's available on 2 flexes as well. £22.49. And the great thing is, if you do put your panel in with your flexi, then you are dividing the cost of that into 2. It'll be in there for £6.50. It's a great way to shop from us here at Hochanda. Right, I'm going to leave that for our lovely Molly to refold back up, because I never do too much of a good job when it's folding back. Right, let's move on to some more of the panels that we've got available for you. This is your Highland fabric panel. Let me open this up for you so you can see the whole of the design on here, because this is stunning, with the beautiful purples and greens in here. Now that, look at the images on that. Isn't that wonderful?
It would make an ideal quilt for just sitting watching the telly, or even picnic quilt to take out just now in this lovely weather.
Yeah, you know, more and more of us are vacating here in the lovely UK. So this would be a lovely item to turn into a quilt to take with you to the beach or to the Highlands.
Could do. You could also cut it into 4 and make four cushion covers out of it.
That's a good idea.
You could cut it in half, so you've got 4 going lengthways, and that would be
like a bed runner.
A bed runner.
Yeah, isn't that
lovely?
lovely?
A sash, but
a sash or a bed runner.
Yeah.
Now we are busy for this one. Nearly a third of the stock has already gone. I think you can see the true value in here at £19.99, because so many different projects. In fact, if you want to go for more than one of those, you're more than welcome to do so, because with the suggestions we've just made there, and maybe some suggestions that you have already, you might want to buy a couple. But we are busy, just to let you know on that one. Right. And on the salvage of all of them, you will have the coordinating colours on there, so you can match up other fabrics and other threads as well, which is perfect. Right, next up,
you've got your coordinate fabrics coming up there.
We certainly have. Oh, these are delightful, gorgeous, and we can use these. If we cut the previous panel up, we could use these to add to it, to make it even bigger.
You could cut them into 2.5 inch strips, use it as a jelly roll strip, or just various blocks to make a bigger quilt.
This is fabulous. £10.49. You get to choose. You can have more than one, of course. Remember, your flexi buy, you'll be able to divide the cost over 2 months if your basket comes to £60 or more, if you're buying something that's already on a flexi buy. Love this one. I don't know why, but that reminds me of Christmas. With the deer.
The deer, I think it's just the deer and the fir trees and that.
Yeah.
It could be used as a Christmas fabric.
Yeah, it could. It could. Yeah, definitely. And then you've got beautiful green and purple check, and then you've got the lovely green purple thistle, which is absolutely stunning. Love thistles. So £10.49. You choose. You decide. 572414. Which leads us on to some more strip parts.
And there again, if they were wanting to have more than one piece, we'd cut it as a continuous piece as well.
And that's on your pick and mix. So if you do want to go for more than one option of the pick and mix, it will be cut on a continuous cut for you. Right, let's go and have a look at your hen pals. If I hold this up, we can start flicking through. Look, I mean, this is superb, isn't it? Very modern with your nest and the eggs in there. Really nice colour coordination of the greys and the creams in there. And we also have some farmyard panels on the show, which these would work perfectly with.
They could possibly work as a coordinate for them as well.
Now, I'm just looking, I look at fabric sometimes and I think, I know what the pattern is, so I know that that is a bird's nest with some eggs in it. But what's stopping that from being some sort of like little monsters for Halloween? Can you see that? Like the two little eyes, if you embroidered into the middle of those, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't mind Halloween for monsters and witches and ghouls and things like that, but anything that has more than 2 legs, you can forget it. We've got some eggs there, which they are what they are, the eggs. And then the chickens. Oh, look at that. There's that question we've all been wondering, what came first, the chicken or the egg? It looks like the eggs came first. And here's your chickens. Oh, dear. There you go. You've got your stripes. That's trendy. And then back to the chickens. We've also got them in a red background. We've got the eggs with the black background. And then, ooh, that's nice. It's like a pebble dash, isn't it? And again, you've got that wonderful pebble dash style. Oh, can I just show you the chicken? Look at that. It's funky. It's fabulous. £44.99. That's your hen pals. You can also buy that on your flexi buy. 2 pence of £22.50. Remember, you're getting 40, and they're 2.5 inches by 42 in length. So that is an excellent deal. The next up, now this is beautiful for spring, for Easter. Maybe you've got some projects that you want to work on, nice and bright and fresh. And this one is your Sunshine 2. I bet you have a lot of fun choosing these, Robert.
I do. It's very difficult when I go into the warehouse picking what ones to bring on.
Do you like bright colours, Robert?
Normally I do, but there is some dark colours that are quite stunning as well.
You've got some text on there, that's nice. Oh, bicycles. I've got a shirt like that. You've got the lovely floral, lovely lemons and orange colours in there, the ducks as well. I'm thinking a nice children's room quilt, or maybe something for Easter.
They're just nice clean fabrics. They appeal all ages, could be boy or girl, or gender neutral. To be PC. Yeah, well,
you're full of all the right terms today, Robert. You really are. Oh, isn't that lovely with the love hearts? That is gorgeous, like little doodle. And then you've got the blues, you've got the same fabrics but in different colours, and you're getting all of those. Look at the boats, aren't they great? £44.99. 444993 is your item number if you want to go for your Sunshine 2. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, the next one we've got available for you is your basics. A nice monochrome black and white feel going on here.
Yeah, I thought I just brought that one in just for a change, because a lot of people out there have a stash, but they don't have a lot of black and whites.
Oh, yes.
So that gives you a nice selection of black and whites. You could even just make a black and white quilt out of that.
That would be nice. Yeah, I guess you can. here's a calculation for you. How big would the quilt be, do you think, if you were to use all of your strip pies to make a quilt?
Roughly 2 metres by 42
Would it?
inches, yeah.
There
Because
you
you've
go.
got 40 strips times 2.5.
Of course.
You'd take you'd have a 1/4 inch either side of the strip for your sewing width.
Yeah.
So if you added all so that's 40 times 2
Is what you
80,
said. Yeah.
80 inches, which is roughly 2 metres by
Perfect.
42.
That's quite a size, isn't it? Some lovely patterns on here. Absolutely fantastic. You've got your butterflies in there, you've got your dots in there, you've got your abstract images, your musical theme, your flowers, your ditzy flowers. That's nice, isn't it? I mean, what's stopping you from adding a little bit of colour to these, maybe? Oh, talking of themes of Halloween and witches, you've got your cats in there. Very nice. And your love hearts as well. Yes, if you've got some fabric dye or some paints, you could always paint these to add a bit of colour.
Yes,
That would be...
add your own...
Yeah, your own embellishments, or maybe use some foiled thread, metallic thread. That would look nice.
Thread.
Yeah.
There's so much in the craft that could come over onto fabric now.
Yeah, it certainly is.
I think there was one programme the other day that had actually iron-on foils.
So many different things that you can do now with fabrics. Yeah, you can really mix up your crafts. Right, let's get on to those panels. We love the panels.
Yes, yeah.
And we've got quite a few to get through. And then we've got some demonstrations coming up, of course. Now, this is born to run. Let me just lift this up for you. This is magnificent. Look at the colours that are in this, Robert.
Unfortunately, I can't help you today.
No, unfortunately you can't, but you are helping from afar, which is always good. Which is always good. I love the colours in here. I'm thinking this as a wall hanging, or just cut into the different panels that you've got there would be gorgeous.
It could be like for an autumn scene. You could cut it up, make it into cushions as well.
Yeah.
Quilt, chair backs.
Superb. Love the bright colours in there, and I love the background as well of that wood effect. £12.99. It's 60 by 110 centimetres, and it's 100% cotton. Right, next up. Oh, look at this. It's a bit neon.
This is a return, this one. We did have it on a show previous, and it sold out within minutes.
Love that. Painted Horses, this one is called. Absolutely fantastic. A real neon style theme to that. Very bright. £12.99. Again, it's 100% cotton. Absolutely fantastic. And then you've got the panel at the top, the edging, which is very, very handy and useful. And at the bottom as well, all coordinated. Right, next up, more colours. Lots of bright colours. Now, you've been shopping ahead for this one. This is the Parrot. Very busy for this one. Lovely tropical vibe.
It's behind you.
Oh, it is behind me. Let's show the panel, and then we'll show you the sample that I've got, which is behind me. So you've got your lovely, is that not a passion flower? It's the flower of paradise. Is it the flower of paradise?
Strelitzia.
It's something that it's that flower there.
It's a bird of paradise.
Is it the bird of
Yeah.
paradise? Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. You've got your parrot in there as well. Beautiful colours. Again, a little bit abstract as well. This has been made into a quilt, into a runner. It's had a backing put on, so this could be one suggestion for you. And that looks nice, doesn't it? And that works really well. Or you could cut out those individual panels if you want to, and add them to anything. It could be a pocket, it could be a bag, it could be little mini cushions, placemats. It's entirely up to you. And that's the beauty of buying panels. So let's move that one. I'm very busy for that one, everyone. Now, this is a fun one. Now, this is your farmyard. Here we go. Let's open this up. Really like the surround to this. In fact, Robert, you could just add some wadding and a backing, and that's your quilt.
You could. Very easy. Wadding backing, stitch around the frameworks of the images, and just put a binding on.
Yeah.
Or you could put the backing face to face with your wadding, stitch round about it, leave a hole in the bottom, pull it out, and turn it inside out or outside in.
Yeah.
And just stitch up the wee gap, and that's your playmat quilt made.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And something else as well, I'm sure I've seen you do before, and that, if you were to take the horses, or the cow, or the bird, or the pig, or the sheep, and actually add some wadding in there, so you can make
them
their
3D.
faces 3D and stand out, that would be absolutely fantastic. And look at the bees in there as well. That is fabulous. I love that one. £17.99. It's 90 by 110 centimetres, and it is 100% cotton. Right, next up we've got the chick hen. Look at this. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at the pictures you've got here. You've got the hens and the buzzy bee, and then you've got the chicks and the hen and the bee, and then you've got mother hen in the middle there. So proud of all little chicks.
And if I'm right, that is a Susie B one.
Is it a Susie B?
Susie B.
Now, who is Susie B for everyone at home?
Susie B was an artist that painted like children's wards, and she was approached if she could design or designs to be used as fabric panels, and she agreed. And it's now all her characters have names. I'm just not too sure. I'm not up in this one.
Oh. Well, you might want to name them yourself if you want to, but it's a lovely story, isn't it? That these were once, you know, on the wall in a children's ward. It's so sweet, it really is, and absolutely, she's such a superb artist, Susie B. Love that one. Right, next up, oh, if you like your space, there's been a lot of talk of space, hasn't there? This is All Systems Glow, and it's All Systems Glow for a reason, isn't it, Robert?
Yes, it does illuminate. Unfortunately, we've not had it long enough in the light to get it charged up. And also, unfortunate, the coordinates have just arrived on the boat this week.
Right.
So we've managed to bring the panel.
Yeah.
I will bring it back next month with the coordinates.
Okay. Fantastic. Well, just to buy this as it is wonderful. And again, you could add some backing, some wadding, and that's it. You've got a play mat, you could have a quilt, you could have this, make a nice little duvet cover, would it not? It's absolutely fantastic. £18.99, 488 984 is your item number. Super fun, super fun. Right, next up, now if you like cats, you're going to like this one. Look at these cats, very, very posh cats having tea and cake. A cat playing on a piano, and then look at the sultry cat down below. I think our Paola would like this. You've got your butterfly in there, you've got your pearls, you've got your teacup, you've got that sea scene in the background. Now these cats must have done very well in their lives, because they're probably all retired now, living in these fantastic houses.
They do, and this one you could just stitch it up, frame it as a wall hanging. You could cut out the frames and apply them on to another piece of fabric as well.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. If I were to get just the middle frame, let's just fold these up for you, just to show you what we mean. I don't want to grab the other one, there you go. You could, I mean, that, if you were to fold and just have that image, for example, that would make a great cushion, or it could make a great bag, or indeed, you could actually stitch into that, do a bit of embroidery, and maybe put it in frame.
Yes.
Which would be fabulous.
And you could highlight some of the features round about it as well.
Yeah, love that one. £12.99, 3 cat fabric panel. Size of that 60 by 110 centimetres. Now, for all you dog lovers out there, we've got some, of course, some Scotty dogs.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, this is lovely.
It's just as you can. You could cut it up, incorporate it into a quilt, use it as it is.
Yeah.
There's just use it for putting on bags, table mats. Yeah,
there's some lovely images in there, because you've got the love hearts in there as well. So dare I say it, and I know we're early, it could be Valentine's Day, could be for 2 lovebirds, for example. Great wedding gifts, absolutely, especially if the person who's going to receive it is a dog lover as well, or maybe, you know, 2 dogs that are getting married, who knows. £12.99, 687501. Just for the record, Millie's not getting married, she's going to be my little baby forever, even though she's got a boyfriend that lives next door. Right.
You could use it as, make it into table mats for Hogmanay.
Yes, yeah, you could do. Yeah, definitely. Lots of different options for you there, but you do need to get it in your basket and check on out. Now, one of my favourites, and we do have a sample hanging up behind me. I do like this traditional Christmas, beautiful colours. £12.99. It's 60 by 110 centimetres. It's 100% cotton as well. But look at those lovely traditional images there.
I saw that one as for card makers. That you could cut it out, put a wee bit wadding in behind, or you could cut it out, stick it on card, and cut out the shapes and decoupage them up as well.
That is a great idea. Yes, definitely, because they are just the right size. Would make fantastic cards for Christmas, great wall hangings, maybe a tidy way, you know, make them into pockets. I think it's fabulous, yeah, just put a bit of wadding in there. They'd look lovely.
To me, it sort of went back to sort of vintage era.
I do like, that vintage vibe. Do like that, and it's a great price as well at £12.99. If I were to make cards with this, could I make them and sell them, Robert?
Yes, no problem. Yeah.
Great, you might want to go for a couple
anything
then.
that I bring is you can resell it.
Make and sell.
They can sell.
Yes. Yeah. Perfect.
They can buy it from me and then resell it. Yeah,
yes.
That's right.
We've got another Christmas theme here. A table runner, I'm thinking Christmas time, and that'd be lovely. £12.99, 60 by 110 centimetres, also 100% cotton. Nice traditional images on there. Quite a Nordic feel to that as well.
It was so unusual. It's sort of traditional, but a quirky modern as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I do like that. And again, lots of different projects you can make from that. You could turn it into an advent calendar if you want to. You could turn it into a wall hanging, maybe something for the table in the morning when you're serving your Christmas breakfast, whatever it is you like to have on a Christmas morning. What would you like to have for Christmas breakfast, Robert?
I never really have anything for Christmas breakfast. I'm usually stuffing the turkey into the oven.
You just stuff the turkey in the oven?
No, I mean I'm stuffing the turkey ready for the
oven.
oven.
You're stuffing the turkey in the morning, so you don't have time for your breakfast. Well,
no, I usually cook Christmas dinner.
For my Christmas breakfast, well, it's the same as I have all the time. I'd probably have salad, toast and egg. I just like that. I know. I always have salad for breakfast. I love it. I know. I know. It's how I keep youthful. Not really. This is another beautiful panel for you. I'm just being shy. I don't like to compliment myself. I'm going to hide underneath this because this is a lovely image of the snowman and all his friends. You've got the raccoon there, you've got the squirrel, you've got the rabbit, you've got the birds in there. He's got a scarf on, a carrot for a nose, and that looks like a log for a hat, which is lovely.
Yes, it does look like a log.
I think it is. Yeah. I think it is. £12.99. That's really cute. Oh, I'd love to see what you're all going to make with these when you get them home. Now, can we talk advent calendars? These are popular, aren't they?
These are very popular. They're British designed. The designer's in Yorkshire, and the one that you're holding up, that is the stable, and it's been quite popular. It's #1 just now.
I've got a sample of this actually, it's been made up. Let me just grab this to show you, because you take your panel, you've got your instructions on there, you've got all your added extras, and then this is what it turns out to be. So if I hold that there, you can see you've got your little pockets, so you can put your little chocolates in there, and this is something you'll get out every year, and it could become an heirloom for somebody.
Heirloom, so some people make them, give it to the family, their son, daughter, and they have it all year. They have it all their life.
That
and
is
then
lovely.
when the grandchildren come, they get one as well.
Yeah, it's easy just to roll up and store away. So that is the first of the advent calendars. Let me pop that there because I've got some others to show you. The second one, if I lift this up, I'll show you the panel, then I'll get the sample. There's the panel, so instructions on there, all your added extras, and the main image is on that particular panel for £15.99. Then all you need to get really, Robert, what would you add to that to complete it?
A wee bit wadding, some backing. I'm going to show you how to make one up. You can either make it up to put binding on around the side. I think the one that's in your hand, that was turned outside in. Just be careful, the pins are still in the bottom where the hole is. Where
Yes,
I pulled it
I've
through.
noticed some pins behind me actually, so I'm all right, so I'll be okay.
The other two, they've been done with a binding.
Yeah, isn't that lovely? It really is. And I love that image across the top. It's very bright, isn't it? It stands out, which is lovely. And then we've got another option for you, so I'll pop that there. And the next option is this the birch tree? Yes, look at this. I love this. I love birch trees. I've got 3 birch trees in the garden growing at the minute. I think they're fabulous. They're such a lovely tree, and the colour of the bark as well, which suit all year round. But this is lovely.
At this time of the year, the birch tree is light leafed, so it dapples the shade in the garden.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It really is.
And you can also tap a birch tree and make birch wine at certain times of the year.
So if I go outside and tap my trees, I'll get wine?
Yes.
Nobody told me that. I've got 3 of them as well.
Yeah.
Oh, just tap, 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 and then I'll have some wine.
No, you've got to drill a hole, put a wee straw in, put a wee tap on it, so it drips into your container, and then ferment it, make wine.
Are you pulling my leg?
No.
Are you?
It's very big in some of the countries. That's
I can't wait to get home now and give it a go.
I'm sure that's how they do the maple syrup as well. They tap the tree for the sap to make the maple syrup.
Yeah, I know they do that. I didn't know I could get wine out of my trees. Oh, I'm so excited now. Right.
You'll go home tonight and see Janice with a hose coming out the tree.
What do you mean a hose coming out the tree? You know me too well. Be a drip, not a hose. Oh, sorry. I was just showing you the next one. Oh, so I'm getting giddy thinking about trees and wine. I knew I like trees for a reason. Okay, let's have a look at the teddy bear that you can make. And you've got him right there, haven't you, Robert?
Yes, I have, and he's waving to you.
Hello. Hello. And what do you call your teddy bear, Robert?
He was named by some of the viewers Shortbread.
He was, yes. Last time he made an appearance, we named him Shortbread, and there he is. Now, is it an easy make, Robert?
It is. I found it a wee bit difficult because I'd never done it before. Or made a toy, but since then I have made them up, and it is quite easy. Just follow instructions. I did have a query from Spain, somebody that bought the panel, so I was able to help them.
Yeah, so, I think it's fabulous. You've got the instructions on the panel, so you're not going to lose them, and it's a lovely colour as well, so all you need is the stuffing and then maybe the eye, maybe sew it on. It's entirely up to you, but £17.99, 100% cost.
If you're putting the eyes on them, make sure that they're child-proof
yes,
eyes.
so stitch them on,
so
I was thinking,
I would stitch them on.
Yeah, would be a good idea.
Especially if it was a gift to a child.
Definitely. 939529 is your item number. Now, talking of stitching, we have got a 7-day bundle on the 7-day savers. These were launched yesterday. Yes, yeah, brand new 7-day savers launched. So here we go. £27.99. This is very posh. I do like this. I'm surprised our Catherine's not ordered this already. This is your Core Bond Sewers Bundle. It's a desktop tidy, crafter's box, and Chesterfield trinket box. That's lovely. I can see Catherine all over that, so to speak. 738104 is your item number. It's a 7-day saver, and you're saving £28. Right. And now we have got some Ada fat quarters. Now these are fabulous for your cross stitch. You've got white and off-white, £9.99. And then we've got some magazines, knitting magazines and crochet. Oh, look at this. £13.47. That's amazing. Now, your 7-day savers were launched yesterday on a Sunday. They are supposed to last 7 days, but we do have a lot of sellouts. We do get busy because it's a great saving. So if you want to go for your knitting magazine trio and your crochet now, should I say, that's number 54, and knit now 115. Sounds like the knit now. And your crochet and knitting number 17. See all the details for all of it, if that didn't make sense, I beg your pardon. £13.47. What a great deal. Right, I know we've taken some time going down the counter to show you everything, but we've had so many items for you. We do want you to see them all. But here's the lovely Robert now, and we're going to see how the advent calendar works.
Yeah. These advents, just, I think, it's all right. So, you get the panel. You have your instructions on the side there. Read them twice before you start cutting. When I first made the advent, I cut this bit off and then realised I'd cut off the fold lines. So I normally leave this bit on. So it says fold there, and you find your mark on there. I've done a wee bit Blue Peter work on this by
I see.
pre-folding it before. So you just fold it up, and the bottom fold makes the bottom of the pocket. Fold it up, and we just pin it together. Fold it up, give it an iron, just like that. Just making sure that your lines match up.
Well, that's easy, isn't it, as your first few steps?
Yes, it's very easy. I think we can usually knock these up in about 20 minutes now, because I've made so many. But the 3 advents we have on today are of this design. This one especially, you want to try and line up, match up your lines with the checks. I could say tartan, but I'm not very sure if it's classed.
Are you pinning each one?
Yes,
Robert?
I'm pinning each one.
Okay.
Basically, just to keep everything in line.
Yeah.
There was a tip on one of the other programmes. If you're pinning it all in the same direction, if you were pulling it, it might shift. So just take a pin every so often and just put it in the opposite direction, and that'll stop it pinning. So once you've folded them up and pinned them, you take it over to the sewing machine and pin. On this one, just look, I would tend to sew down the gold line on each section. And that gives you equal.
Rather than on the pockets themselves?
Yes, because if you were going down the side of the pocket, you'd have a gap in the middle.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So if you sew it down the line, it gives you a slightly bigger pocket, and you can put something bigger in it. I know one person that's bought it, and they're going to put a miniature of the amber produce from Scotland in each pocket.
They're going to put what in each pocket?
A miniature of the amber liquid.
Wow. Now there's an advent calendar. Maybe I could do the same with my trees, once I learn how to tap into them.
Yes. And on this, you're normally told to sew down one way, up the other way, down and up and down. But on this, I would say fold it, sew it from the top to bottom, because if you sew it from top to bottom, from the top to the bottom there, all your folds are going to be in line. Where if you were coming up, sewing from the bottom to the top, you could.
I see. Do you know what? That is a really good point.
It's just something I've learned through.
But that's great to learn from you, so that when we do get the panels home, we're not disappointed. We go through the correct process, and then we're always satisfied.
Yes, I've learned a lot from quilters and viewers and that. So why keep it to myself? I might as well pass it on.
Absolutely.
It helps. Also, it's good for public relations as well. And I would normally just start, give it a wee start, and then a reverse stitch. And just follow your gold line down.
Now, what kind of thread would you recommend using, Robert? Would you go for a thread that you can't see so the pockets aren't too obvious?
Well, on this one, on the one that you've got in your hand,
yeah,
I actually used a yellow thread to match in with the yellow line.
Yeah, and do you know what? And it disappears. Let me show you this. I've got this one here Robert's talking about. Oh, let me hold that up. You see the stitching has gone down the line, but you can't see it, and that's really good. So it's disappeared into that line, and you can't see it, which is brilliant. I like that.
Probably, if you wanted, you could probably maybe sew it with a yellow thread,
yeah,
and then maybe go over it with a metallic yellow.
Oh, yeah, if you did want to highlight it, that would be nice.
On this one today, I'm actually using a cream thread because I hadn't put the yellow thread in.
One thing about advent calendars, it's the kind of thing that you plan to get every year, and then because you're so busy in the run-up to Christmas, you kind of forget, and then you're always disappointed because everyone's talking about their advent calendars, whereas if you get this and you make it yourself, it's reusable every year, and when you've finished with it, you just roll it up and just put it in with your decorations or in a drawer or somewhere, or leave it hanging if you want to, but there you go. And then you just get it out again. You've got one every year, and you can change what you put in it every year as well. It could be little crafty things that you're making. It could be chocolates. We like chocolates. It could be little miniature things of things. Drink responsibly and all of that. But it's entirely up to you. I'd put some chocolate coins in mine, I think. Do like chocolate coins. What would you put in yours?
I would like some miniatures.
You'd like some miniatures, I thought so.
But no,
we could have ours side by side, and then we could have miniatures and chocolate every Christmas.
You could, yes. You could have miniatures with toys, an old coin.
When we get that little cottage in the Highlands together.
No, you don't have cottages in the Highlands, it's wee button dens.
Oh, sorry.
You wear your wee Jack Russell and me wear a wee Scotty dog.
Yeah, well, I wear the trousers, you wear the skirt, you know, that's how it will go.
Oh, really?
Buy yourself admittance.
Yeah.
You look better in a skirt than I do. A kilt.
If I had known I was on you a year, I would have brought another one down for you. You're going to have to do that one.
You know what, you'll have to. With a sporran as well.
Oh, no, it would be a tartan dress.
Oh. Would it be the tartan dress that's got like a sash across? I like that. I like the one that's got the skirt and then like a tartan sash, like they wear for country dancing.
Oh, well. You love country dancing because it saves cutting your toenails, doesn't it, and the swords.
Saves me cutting my toenails on the swords. I love that. I do like country dancing, actually, Robert.
Yeah.
I was a dab hand at the Gay Gordons.
Do the Gay Gordons just now?
I don't think.
No,
we can't. We can't. Otherwise, me and you in this studio, up and down.
You could have
doing the old. Because I remember all the moves.
2 brush handles with hands in the end.
Well, yeah, we could, and then we could do the turn like that, and then the turn. Do you remember country dancing? Did you do it? I used to love it at school.
Dashing White Sergeant.
Yeah.
Ate some real.
The Dashing White Sergeant. Yeah, I remember. So you know when you said you go all the way down and then all the way back up, do you do that? Do you do all the downs first and then all the up second, or do you go down and then you go back up and then you come down and then you go back up?
No, you just go down the one way. Basically, you just for sewing the pockets.
Yeah.
You just go from the top to the bottom.
Yep.
Stop. Cut your thread. Go back up to the top, and then come down each strip.
Got you.
It was just so in quilting, if you're doing quilting, normally they say if you come down one way, if you go back up the other way, it keeps your fabric level.
Ah, got you.
Where if you were sewing it all over the same direction,
Yeah.
it can pull
Got you.
at certain times.
Do you know what I love about these fabric panels as well? You don't have to, when you're using this, it's very, very easy to put together. And that's what's fabulous about buying the panel, because everything is there for you. And it's very quick and easy for you to do, even if you are a beginner.
On this one, we're actually I'm just sewing the pockets as my thread runs out on it. But you would actually, you could. Oh,
I've just come over to get the sample. Actually, I'll be back in a second.
On this, we've actually just sewed the pockets as is. But if you're a wee bit more professional or been quilting for a wee while, you could have had it all pinned, fold your pockets, pin it, then put your wadding and your backing together, pinned it, and then you could have sewed your pockets. And by doing that, it gives you you're sewing the 3 layers together. And that's, if you look at the finished sample, you can see on the back of it that I've done it. No, not on that one. On the birch tree, sorry.
This one?
Yeah, on that one.
There
you can see that we've actually went through the 3 layers.
Yes.
And then just trimmed the panel and put the binding on.
Got you.
Where on the deer,
yeah,
I'm making you work now. On the deer, we had done it like this, trimmed off the side, put my backing face to face with the front, and then the wadding, and then we stitched round about it, left a gap at the bottom where the 3 pins are.
Yeah.
There. And that's where we turned it outside in.
I think it's absolutely fabulous. So that's the finished article. When you see the panel, that you go from this to this, isn't it amazing? You don't have to cut out the pockets either, which is fantastic. But we've got these little tags down the side. Now, would we use those on the actual calendar itself, or would you just use those as an additional?
Yeah, you could put your kids' names on it.
Yeah.
And they could, if you were putting it on like a piece of pelmet violin or something stiff,
yeah,
sewable, you could they could use that as a marker for their days.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Or make them up as gift tags.
Yeah, I mean, you can see going down the side there the word fold, 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 fold. So even the instructions for folding it are on there. Yeah. It's so simple, it's so easy and so effective, and it's something that you're going to have with you and pass down for generations to come. It's absolutely fantastic, it really is, and you've made it, that's the thing. $15.99 if you want to go for your advent calendar, and we've got others available for you to choose from. Right, Robert, shall we head down the counter and show everyone what we've got?
Over to you.
Yeah? Oh, thank you, Robert. Right, let's start with something that's brand new today. This is your sheep fabric panel. You've got the lemon or the blue to choose from. I'll open one up to show you in total. Nearly half the stock of the lemon is gone, so you've got those individual sheep all going to sleep. Aren't they fantastic? Maybe this could be something like bunting in your bedroom. Or in your child's bedroom, you know, you can hang the bunting up across their cot or their bed, because it's all sheep going to sleep, isn't it? Or it might be that you want to turn this into a quilt and use some of them to go around the edge, which would be absolutely perfect. That's the lemon. I say lemon because it's got lemon in the background. And then you've got the blue version. You're more than welcome to go for both if you want to. It's the same, but you've got the blue in the background instead, which is absolutely fantastic, gorgeous. £12.99, that's all it is. 596104 is your item number. Then we have got some strip panels here for you, both of them for £44.99, beautifully folded as well. A quarter of the stock has gone. A quarter of the stock is gone. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to open these up again because I want to show you the length that you're getting in here. Now this is folded over. This is folded over, so I'll get one out to show you. There you go. So these are all pre-cut, nice edging to them as well. And again, you could cut into these, you could make your different patchworks. You get 40 strips and it's 2.5 inches wide, and it's 2 payments of £22.49. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got your sheep in there, and you've got them in the lemon, which goes with the lemon panel. So you've got some gorgeous lemon colours in there. You've got some lovely greys as well. You get both the lemon and you get the blue if you want to go for those. Perfect. Right.
The length of your strip
is
actually the width of the fabric.
Right. So let me get this out just to show you guys at home. So I'll get that out. I'll get one of the lemon pieces of fabric out. Yes. That goes along.
So if you take 2 strips, put one along the top, one along the bottom, and then another strip
down the sides, you've got your quilt.
You could build a quilt.
Yeah, perfect. Or you could put them in between as well. So many different ways of using that. Perfect. So those are your strip pies, and then those are your panels. Right, something that's proven to be very popular is the Highlands. Love this. You wait till I open this up and you see it. Half the stock has gone. Are you ready, everyone? Now, can you see why half the stock has gone? You've got 4 different projects in there if you want it to be. Or it could be a rug, a picnic rug, if you wish, or a quilt, or a tabletop, for example. You've got the images in there of the deers and the Highland cow.
Yes.
This is a Highland cow, yes.
Highland coo.
Highland coo.
Highland coo.
A Highland coo. And you've got your thistles in there, and then the Celtic pattern at the top. Very busy for that. £19.99. I think that's a favourite of many people's, Robert. And you also have the matching half meters as well. So these will go really well with that particular panel. You can buy them separately if you want to. So you've got your purple stags in there, beautiful imagery there with your checks in the background, lovely oranges and greens. Then you've got your Highland cow with the green and the orange. This one I think is very Christmassy, and that's your green deer trees. Look at the deer, they've all got little jackets on. And then you've got your check in the greens and the purples, and then you've got your triple check in the thistle, which is perfect, lovely. Right, now we've got some more strip pies for you. Let's go to the hen pals. These are great. I love these, Robert, because these are very modern, but also got a little bit of a vintage vibe about the images on here.
And the hen pals, they could be incorporated with the hen panel that's coming up just shortly as well.
Yes, yeah, we
use
do.
it as a coordinate.
Yeah, we do have a panel coming up. Details for that are at the bottom of the screen. That is your farmyard fabric panel. These will go well with that. But we've also got a chicken one as well, which the next set I think will go better with because it's got beautiful pastel colours in there. But this would be excellent for your farmyard panel that we'll show you in a moment's time. So that is your hen pals, and 2 payments, £22.50. Your next up, well, this has got the beautiful ducks in there and the eggs. It's Mindless Sunshine, and you've got those beautiful pinks and reds and bicycles and flowers and stripes. Very summery, very spring-like. You've got your kites in there as well. Lovely colours. Love this one. Your blues, greens, your love hearts in there, your sailboats as well. £44.99. 444-993 is your item number. Also available in 2 payments. Now, we've also got your Better Basics here. Deluxe cotton, beautiful black and white. Use your fabric inks on here if you want to. There's nothing stopping you. You've got your lovely flowers, your ditzy floral patterns in there, your butterflies, your Scottish dogs. Half the stock of this is gone. Knew it'd be busy. You've got your stars, you've got your stripes, your beautiful abstract patterns in there, your dots. and so much more as well. Love these. Beautiful. £44.99. Now, we've got about 3 minutes left on the show. Do you think we'll get through all these panels, Robert?
Yes,
Let's
go
give
for
it a go. Let's give it a go. I'm going to pop those there, and I know I've totally messed them up. Sorry, everybody. And our lovely Molly's worked so hard putting them all neat and tidy, so apologies. Right, let's do this. Yeah. Born to Run, Robert. Few words about that.
It's just lovely colours in it. Good horse panel. Could make cushions, wall hanging.
Half the stock has gone of that one. 632055. We've got painted horses.
Painted horses have been on before. It was a sellout. We've got it back in. I don't think it'll be here for long.
No, that's a great one. £12.99 again. 531449. We've got the parrots. Gorgeous tropical design. Beautiful colours in this one.
Rainforest. A lot can be done with it. You could stitch round about it. Just absolute gorgeous colours.
Nearly limited stock for that one. Now, your farmyard, which you said would go very well with some of the strip pies that you've just seen, with your hen pals. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's one project right there.
I think that also has a Susie B one as well.
Yeah, Susie B, great artist. Right, so that's your farmyard.
All 100% cotton.
All 100% cotton. Here's your chickens. Look at this one. Isn't that lovely? If you want to go for this one, it's 609,262, £17.99, and this one is by the artist
Susie B.
Susie B. Yeah, love that. Right, we're getting through these. We've got All Systems Glow. I don't know why I've holding it out like that. I do beg your pardon. Right, All Systems Glow. This will glow in the dark as long as it's charged up in daylight.
Yeah, we're hoping to, and we're hopefully the boat's just docked, so we'll have the coordinates for it next show.
Perfect.
Which is round about
perfect.
Sometime in October.
Sometime in October.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Then you've got your cats, your very posh cats, all retired, done very well for themselves in bitcoins. £12.99, 828285. Oh, if only I'd gone through with it when I had. There's another story for you.
Like chocolate coins that you can eat them.
No. That's all I'll say about that one. We've got the Scotty dogs, of course we have. If you want to go for this one, we'll bring the details up. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. How long have we got left on the show? 30 seconds. I want to show as much as we can because Robert's come a long way. Sorry, I don't know why I'm holding that out. We've got that lovely vintage squares. You can make these into cards. £12.99, 646473. You've got your Quilters Christmas in there. Robert, we're down to the last 15 seconds. Yeah. It's been an absolute joy and pleasure.
It has. It's been a lovely surprise working with you today.
Oh, it was a surprise.
And we'll say bye-bye from Shortbread as well.
Oh, bye-bye, Shortbread. Bye, Robert. Bye. And that's why I love working with that man. So thank you, Catherine, for giving me the opportunity. Talking of Catherine, she's up next. We've got Surrey Rewind. That's going to be interesting.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon, one. Good afternoon, and how are you? Are you well? Is it warm out? I've not seen day like these. Windows have been like this for nearly 8 months since I've been there. It's always overcast every time I look out. I hope you're well. I know, 8 months. I only come out for a loaf of bread and took the wrong turning, and here I still am. Can't find my way out. It's Zuri is what we're talking about. Zuri Rewind. What is this? I hear you cry. Zuri Rewind is basically... We've managed to get some stock back. We've managed to get little bits back of your popular ones that you've loved before. And if you missed out, chop ahead of me on the website. Now we've got a brand new guest, never been here before, slightly nervous. Her first time on the telly box. Please give a warm welcome and take her to your hearts. I know you're going to love her, because we all do. That's Catherine. Yes.
What an introduction.
Well, there you go.
Thank you.
We've
Can you see me shaking now? I'm so scared.
We've not done this for ages, work together.
No, we haven't, have we?
I think we've only done it twice since my audition.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Because you auditioned me.
I did.
When I stood there nervous as anything.
That was very strange.
It
Do you know, I really enjoyed that experience, though. And you were the top of the list.
Oh, don't have me blushing like a beetroot. Now, Zuri Molds, we're going to whip down this for the sheer fact we're going to go really demo heavy again this hour, like we did the last hour. So, Zuri Molds, we are talking the creme de la creme of molds, as it were. You can use them for your clay, you can use them for your resins, you can use them for more or less anything and everything that you want to. You're going to get perfect impressions every single time that you've also got. Let's start off straight away with our Love Nest is what we're talking about. So with your Love Nest that you've already got here, 988910 is your item number. From there, you can create these as well. So this, Catherine, is more Well, it is like a love nest. There's two birds in the nest with your roses round.
There is, but you can take individual elements there as well. So just take the flowers. In fact, I'm going to be using that mould for the flowers during this hour as well. You could just take the birds out of there. You know, you can pick and choose the areas that you want to work with if you don't want the whole of the mould.
I love them already. £19.99. Remember, we're talking jewellery. Before we get in, I did say clay. Can we use all form of clay and all form of resin in these?
Today we've got air dry clay, we've got polymer air dry, you can use oven bake air dry, you can use, we've got the paste on today, but I'm not putting that into the moulds, but watch out for that, we've got a different use for that today. You can use, basically, yes, you can use all sorts of clay in there. You can use concrete, you can use plaster of Paris, they are food grade as well.
Oh, here we go.
Obviously a different set for your food. They even withstand temperatures up to 240 degrees. So if you've got polymer clay that goes in the oven, you can actually bake it in the moulds, or you can put it in the freezer. It will go down, the moulds will actually go down to -70, I think it is. So if you wanted to make ice cubes,
you could make it
posh ice cubes.
Oh, they would be posh ice cubes indeed.
I'm saying posh, we've got some books coming up. I'm thinking Halloween, can you imagine?
Yeah,
or jelly in them.
A little jelly or little chocolate
Jelly,
fondues.
yes.
Like melt your chocolate and pour your chocolate
Yes.
in. Now you're talking my language. So, as he breathes in, £19.99, 888910 is your item number. Flamingo, everything is dispatched from the 13th of August as well. Just 3 days, not long to wait. Flamingos is what we're talking about next. Look at the detail. This sold out last time it was on. It's back by popular demand. We've managed to get it back, but look at the ornateness that you get in there. How beautiful is that? You pop that on a little skewer, pop it in a little drink, you're good to go, aren't you? How exotic would that be as your little cocktails? Even as your little resins and your moulds, what you got. And then we've also got your little masks in there. So there's so much that you can achieve with your tiny little mask. So just paint them up in different colours if you wanted to. Absolutely stunning. £18.99 is what we're looking at this time. 698299 is your item number. Blossoming Wings we've got next. Very busy already for this. I remember launching this a couple of months back now. This is the mould straight out, okay? So there's the mould underneath. Pop it out, it looks like this. Obviously you get the reverse, but what I love about this mould itself is if you can be really creative with it, you can now start detaching the wings and putting the wings so it looks like he's about to land. Because when you take the wing off and you pop it behind, how beautiful. Then you can change all your pastes and all your waxes through them as well. £19.99, 053991 is your item number. Up next, now 3 different options under the same item number is what we're looking at now. So, we've got the horse up first. This is limited stock already. You're buying ahead of me, so limited stock's the same item number. 635856 is your item number. Then we've got Swan Dreams in the middle, so your Swan Dreams give you things. Look at that. How beautiful. It's like crystal. Literally like crystal. It's resin now. Then so that's your Swan Dreams, and then your Rising Phoenix. Sold out once before. It's back by popular demand again. You can be getting all of these. Now, it's the same item number, but you just choose which one you want. 635856 is your item number, £18.99. So pop them onto your MDF. We've got MDF circles on the show as well today on a happy hour deal. Get them while you can, because look how beautiful. Take off the horn, you've got a beautiful horse there as well. £18.99. 635856 is your item number. Bugs is what we're looking at next. Very busy. I'm loving the way you're shopping ahead of me at the moment. So we've got bugs that we've got here now. So let me show you the mould itself. So these are the moulds that you're looking at. So you've got the beautiful bee. Oh, so that and that. Oh, so it's one item number. But so you got the lovable bugs or the Majesty Warrior. So it's the same item number, but you can choose which one you want. So £19.99. For these, you can create bugs that look a little bit like these. How beautiful. So that I'm loving this in the blue and then sort of the gold on top. Something very ornate about it. And then it looks like bronze. It's absolutely stunning what you can create when you get all these home. Same item number. All you have to do is decide which one you are after. Put them all together. I'm running like Colosseum theme running through them. £19.99. Choose which one. Look at the depth and texture that you've got on there. Choose which one you want. 163002 is your item number for this as well. Absolutely beautiful. Very busy across the board. Then we're going to start looking at clays. Now this is where, in my eyes, it's a bit muddy water there because there's so many on the market. There's so many out there, and if you're just starting out, you go, which one do I need? Which one do I use? And these are the questions we're going to be asking our Catherine as we go through the hour as well. This first one, it is a big old world out there for the world of clay, and if you're just starting out...
It really is, yeah.
It's a case of where do you start? Is it a case of depends what you want to use it for? Or would you say just go for this anyway because you're in for a treat?
Do you know, that clay has been around for quite some time, actually. And the thing about the Medina that Adam's just looking at the moment, it is an air-dry polymer clay, so it has strength. I've just got a tiny bit of it because I've just been trying to prep some there, ready for a demonstration. But without any tools, I don't know if we can see this on the overhead there. If I just squash that with my finger and thumb, you can get it so fine. If I just curl that around as though it was
tissue paper.
The start, yes, so that was the start of a flower. You can colour it as well. Recommended colourings would be an oil paint. It's not, because it's waterproof, it doesn't like water-based paints to mix in with it. So you can obviously paint on top of it when it's dry, but to pre-mix, you can add oil paints into there, but you can get that so ultra fine. But what I will say about it as well is I love this clay, Adam, because of it being waterproof. If you want to put it into your moulds, you can then put your items outside and you can shape it, but it is so strong when it's dry. It does stay a little bit flexible, but it's almost unbreakable, so you can really flex that.
You can, well, as you can really mould them, so it's really quite malleable. So if you do want that round purpose clay that you think, wow, I don't know which one to go for, would you say go for this one? If you're just starting out, then you've got the best of both worlds, indoor and outdoor, haven't you?
You have. It's a little bit, I've got to be honest, I'll always be honest about it. When you work with this in the moulds, you can't always take it straight out of the mould. Sometimes you might need to let it dry in the mould, whereas with air dry clay, the lightweight one, usually we like to take that out so we can reuse the mould quickly. It's not often I demo with it in the moulds on a live show because you need that time. That's why I'm busy. Rather than it being a stress ball, I am trying to prepare some of the Medina to use it live on air today.
Oh, so we're going to have a look at those. So
yeah.
Keep watching. £11.99. 641548 is your item number for this one as well. Well, we're poking in. We've got air dry clay, but liquid paste. There is so much that you can achieve when you use liquid paste. It flew out last time we had a clay workshop with Catherine and Janice only a few weeks back. It flew out the door. Because am I right in saying it turns your clay, well, it turns this into more like icing, as it were, like sort of...
That's what I did with it. That's not probably what it was intended for in the first place. You can put it into moulds, but you're better using it in kind of the lacy moulds, the very thin, like the Stamperia moulds. Very flexible when it's dry. It does air dry. Again, you can colour with oil paints. I have mixed other things into it as well. I am going to use it for a completely different purpose today, not using it as icing. But if you didn't see that clay workshop, it was only a week or so ago, a couple of weeks ago. Do get it on rewind because we did turn it into sort of faux icing for little novelty sweets and ice creams and things, and use a mini piping bag to pipe it through. So it's a really interesting product, this one, but it is air dry and it can be coloured, and it's very strong and flexible when it's dry.
It's worth picking up as well because it's going to fly out the door. It won't be here for long. £14.99. 882370 is your item number, or you can go for both as well. It's entirely up to you. You can go for both. The details are here. £25.50. 052197 is your item number for the both of them. Air dry. Now, normally with air dry, you're getting both of these this time, which is sort of like a bonus because you get more than you need, depending on how many moulds you're making. With this as well, a little goes a long way with this. £17.99. 040721 is your item number. This is your Hearty Soft Air Dry Clay Twin Pack. 400 grams in total is what you are getting with this. Once again, if you've never tried clay before, maybe this is where you're going to start in air dry because you can push it into your moulds, take it out your moulds, let it dry naturally overnight, and the air will make it dry solid and hard, so you can decorate it. There's so many things you can do. Stay with me for the next hour. Catherine's going to go through everything. Should you just be starting out in this world, in the clay world, email me now, studio@hochanda.com. If you have any questions, this is the prime time to ask them. Get your stuff, say, right, I've bought this and I've bought this. Right then, tell me everything I need to know. For the sheer fact, it's going to go before you even get there. Air dry clay busy already. 040721 is your item number for your air dry clay. Happy hour up next as well. This is a pick and mix of any three that you want to pick from. All the pastes that you've got here as well, and all the colours that you're going to need to change the colours as well. £13.97. 420712 is your item number of these. You're saving £9 on any of the three. There is so much you can use them for. Watch throughout the hour as well. We're going to use. I say we. I use the royal we. Catherine's going to go through everything that we've got on the counter in some shape or form. So really do keep watching. 402712 is your item number, £13.97. We've got some more happy hour deals on the show though. We've got some paints on the show. Metallic paints is what we're looking like. So we're getting 3 silver and 2 gold with the paints as well. £9.99 for these. 170649 is your item number. This is another happy hour deal that we're looking at the moment. The price will go back up at the top of the hour, is what we're looking at. Up next, also Crafty Devil set of 50 MDF round tags. $9.99 for 50 of them. 138634 is your item number for that. If you want some more MDF, we've got that as well on the show. I've got squares and circles. Squares and circles that we're using, £9.99 again. 927435 is your item number, £9.99, just for this hour and this hour only. And last but no means least, I've also got grey board as well. 20 sheets of grey board is what you're looking at. 329151 is your item number, £9.99. I was trying to read the screen and they were telling me where to stand at the same time and I couldn't do both together. Right then, here we go. That's all my bit done. Let's hand over to the Queen of the Clay, as it were.
Thank you. Right, to begin with, I am going to start with the Medina because I've been prepping this. I get asked about the Medina air dry polymer a lot, and I will be honest, as I've said, it is difficult to demonstrate live on TV because if you don't get it to the right consistency, it will stick in the mould. There are times that I will allow this to dry in the mould. If anybody's having trouble, that's the way I would suggest. If you're really having trouble with it, do let it dry in the mould before you release it, but it's well worth the effort. Right, I am going to use one of the most difficult moulds when it comes to it's not a problem clay, but when it comes to the more difficult clays. Anything that's got really thin legs or very fine details, so the flamingo would be another one with the legs. I'm going for the insects here, the bugs, the lovable bugs. Now, I was with Kay this morning, Kay from Indigo Blue, and I've borrowed some of her stamps actually, and she also gave me some of the luscious pigment powder, the sparkles. So what I'm actually going to do, I have already done this, but I'm using some of the sparkles rather than a cornflower. Okay, it's just amazing. Now, very often I am asked, can you put mica powder into your moulds before your clay? Yes, you can, but if you've got a big area and you're wanting to use lots of colours, pushing the clay around, it's just going to move everything. So I normally say, add your powders afterwards or mix with water, you know, form a paint with them, add your colours afterwards. But this is a little bit different because it's so sparkly, and being a powder, it will allow that release. It will act as a release agent. Now, when it comes to the Medina, always make sure you really do seal that end up because it will start to dry out and it will go really hard. And unlike the air dry that's lightweight, if that goes really hard, you're not going to be able to revive it with water because it's not water-based. Now, when you take it from the pack, always give it a bit of a working, you know, do condition it. It will seem as though it gets a little bit softer. It's lovely to work with, actually, really lovely to work with. If you are forming flowers and you wanted to create those really, really thin petals, and of course you can use tools, your proper tools, but you can get this so fine you can almost see through it, and the strength is unbelievable. So in its state, straight from the pack, that is a good time to form your petals and to work with it if you want to make that really fine clay. But for the mould, I know that would stick. So one of my favourite sayings when it comes to clay is, you will get to know the feel of the clay, and it is so true. And it is difficult, when I'm here on TV and you're at home and you can't feel what I'm feeling, but you genuinely will start to learn. Now, I can tell already, because I've been playing with this, I've been squashing it and squishing it, and can you see what's happening? It's starting to look a little bit dry. I can tell that's now on the verge of being too dry.
Okay.
So I've been working this for quite some time, but hopefully it will work in this mould and I will be able to release it. If I can't, I do apologise. I can't guarantee it because, as I say, sometimes, even when I'm at home putting samples together, I will allow things to dry in the mould if I'm using the Medina Air Dry. But this is, I wanted to do the bug because it has got those trickier areas with the little legs. So I can see now, I'm just working that in. And as I go along, I'm kind of tidying up as I go along with this one. Don't worry about going in all with one piece. You can go in with separate pieces. And I am going to go over the top with a rolling pin. Now, I prefer with a mould like this, when you have got those thinner areas, to work with smaller pieces. I just find it a little bit easier. There's all sorts of tricks and things I do with mixing colours in clay and blending colours. But with this one, because I've got no oil paints, we haven't got any on the show, so I'm not going to worry about that. You can add all sorts of colours afterwards. That's why the happy hour's a really good one, actually. Now, I'm just using the end of a paintbrush just to push that clay right into the leg there, because if I don't get that really deep down there, it's not going to pick up the detail. So do use your tools. I'm a great one in believing that you don't always need to buy expensive tools. See what you've got at home. There's times then I would definitely say you do need the right tools for the job, but there's other times you can get away with it.
Are we just looking for like a flush finish along the top, so it's level with the top of the mould?
Yeah, ideally you want it level with the top of the mould, and that's why, to me, it's important to go with a rolling pin over the top, which I will do in a second, simply because you really want to compact that down into the mould, because there's a lot of detail in there. Now, at this stage, I'm just going to push that clay into the antennae there. If I think I'm going to have a bit of trouble with this, we will probably leave it, but I'm hopeful it's going to work, so I want to show you another little trick with it. So I'm really making sure that I've packed that in, and then I'm going to go over the top with a rolling pin. You don't need a clear rolling pin. A nylon one or a silicone one would do. Now, I can see there's a little bit of tidying up still to do on the edge there, and I can tell how dry this is getting because I'm almost scraping that away with my nail. Okay, so just around the antennae at the top there.
Would this be the stage now, if you were going to make hanging ornaments, it doesn't matter what mould you were going to use, but would this be the time you'd put that in and then let them dry so it'd be firm, and so your pieces of cord would go in the back? And
Yeah,
do it now?
what you could do as well is make a little loop out of wire and feed that into the clay now, so when it was in the mould, it will dry in there. I'm just going to flex this one. It doesn't look too bad. I'm hoping it's all going to come out. I'm going to give it a little bit of a helping hand, just that little leg at the front. There we go. And it has come out. And you can see we have got that shimmer. Let me just tilt that. Can you see the shimmer on there? I'll pick it up because it is quite sturdy.
Oh, yeah.
Now, obviously, if you wanted to paint on top of that afterwards, putting that shimmer in there would probably have been a waste of time because you're going to paint over it. But if you wanted to do backgrounds or keep things as they are, use the clay as it is, then, of course, that is a great way of working with it. Now, just while we're on that, Adam, I'm just going to add a little bit more of that sparkle. And I did show this demonstration with the air dry clay before, the lightweight one. But just because that's a bug, and you know, it's got the wings there, all the details there, doesn't mean you can't use that mould in a different way. I am also just going to bring a candle in because that is still, although I've let it dry quite a little bit, I can still mould that to my candle. So if I wanted to put this onto a jar or a pot, and remember this can go outside, then now is the time that you want to shape that. Now, what I would suggest is don't put elastic bands around it because you're going to dent the clay.
Yeah.
Cling wrap would be good.
Oh, okay.
Don't press into it. If it's flexible enough, you may be able to just get it to sit. But if it's not holding its shape, a little bit of cling wrap.
So a bit of
okay.
film.
But what I'm going to do, I'm just going to extend on that a little bit before my clay dries too much, because of course you can pick out those wings on their own as well. Now, normally I would say fill the mould right to the top, because you want to make sure it's all compacted down to get the detail. But because I'm kind of overlaying the wing, I don't want it too thick. And I'm only doing that one part, and then I shall do the other wing. And that way then, you can take out and just snip away what you don't want.
Oh, look at that.
So I'll just do that one first, then I'll do the other one. So you want to make sure you've got a wing for each side, obviously. So you don't have to have it quite as thick. You can, if you're using small areas of the mould, just go with a fingertip and really push down and pick that detail up. So let me just have a look where I need to snip this off. Let's take that from there. Right, okay, so I've got my 2 wings. I really do need to get that put away before it dries out now. But what I am going to do as well is take some of the Medina paste. Just take this from here for now.
Details on the screen now, well, they will be shortly.
Now,
There we
it
are.
looks very creamy, but it will dry clear, unless you colour tint it, of course. Just trying to find an older brush, because I don't want to use one of my best ones. And I'm actually going to use this as glue. So where those wings are, and remember I've got that powder on there which will stop glue sticking, but this will actually act as a glue as well. So I can just put the 2 wings there.
Look at this.
Okay, now I would use a little bit of tin foil or some tiny balls of clay just to prop those wings up so that they don't go flat, because if I let go now you can see them relax a little bit. So just prop those up. I have got one that I did before the show. Oh, the little balls of clay have run out. So there you can see, that's the same clay actually, and I mixed a little bit of colour into that with an oil pastel. But paints are better because you'll get more depth of colour. And you can see there now, although there's still drying time on this one, you can see how the wings are holding. So it was just a little ball of clay underneath each wing just to prop that and to let it dry. But if you allow that to work against your glass jar, your vase, whatever you want, you can shape that so easily. So these are great for your pots outside if you do want to put them outside, as long as it's the polymer air dry, the Medina that I've just used.
So, the question, I was trying to think how to word my question. So if we were going to wrap it around a candle there, but we put this extra wings on,
yeah,
we couldn't use the cling wrap then to mould it out. How would we still shape it if we're going to do that 3D design?
Do you know, if you put some supports under the wings, you probably could still do it. Just don't over-tighten.
I'll just do it loosely.
Yeah, just do it loosely.
There you go. I thought that's the question because I was trying to figure it out myself. Like, if you've got the 3D wings that are sticking out, how would you? Because otherwise they're all going to flap down and it'd be squashed. Anyway, we've got some more moulds. People have been busy in the office tapping on a computer. Oh, they've come off lunch. Now they're thinking. They just said, "Oh, we found these." People have found them. People want them. You've emailed him saying, "Have we got the peacock?" Well, we have. Do not fear. We weren't. It wasn't meant to be on this show at all. It's a recent ad. We've now got them £19.99. The same item number for all 3, just different options. We've got the Peacock Splendor up first, is what we've got. So we've got the beautiful Peacock Splendor. Then we've also got the dragon in the middle, the fire breather. If I turn that over, you can see the beautiful dragon in the top. And then we've got the wings of beauty in there. So you've got the bug and the butterfly in here as well. Beautiful, beautiful moulds, £19.99. If you missed out on them the first time round, jump on them this time. If I was you, if you missed them the first time, get in quick. This show wasn't meant to be here. I'm not going to lie to you. It wasn't meant to be. It was meant to be something else. It was changed more or less last minute to this Jewellery Rewind show because you asked for it. So if you wanted it, bring it now. Get them while you can because they won't be here for much longer. Something else that you found on the right website is the 7-day savers that we've got here. Oh, the paints, aqua paints. You're getting all 4 of these. 737581 is your item number. £17.99 is what you're looking at for all 4 of the colourways that you see there as well. Beautiful aqua paints, nice little paints. If you've never used them before, it's well worth giving them a go for these sorts of prices as well. Right then, let's go back for another demonstration. Catherine, what would you like to show us now?
Right, I'm going to bring in as many moulds and techniques as I can on one sample now.
Okay.
I've got kind of something prepped a little bit, but I'm going to bring in first of all one of the MDF circles. This is one of the 6mm. I've just put some, that's not gesso actually, it's chalk paint that I put on there, which means it's still going to be very porous. Just one rough coat because I'm going to cover that with a lot of different things, okay? So the first thing that I'm going to do actually is use the Medina paste because I did promise to change the colour and use this in a different way today. So I'm just going to find my spatula. Where have I put that? There it is. So I'm just going to get a little bit of the paste. We've got a bit of glue string there. I'm going to put a little bit of the paste, and it is lovely consistency. Really lovely to work with. Okay, I'm not going to put too much out. And I want to colour it, but I haven't got any oil paint, so I did try a few things out, and I have brought with me my Maya gold paints, which are actually water-based, and I'm just going to scoop a little bit there, and I'm going to mix that in. Now, I did check that this was going to dry, because when you've never done something before, you don't know how it's going to dry, but this did work. So now, just a tiny bit of paint has given us a really, really strong colour. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is find one of my stencils. Now, this is a picket fence stencil. And the first thing I'm going to do is pick up and use the stencil with the paste. So I'm using it as a stencil medium.
Ah.
Okay, now I'm going to do a couple of little areas. Don't have to be neat with it. And that will dry, so it's beautiful to work with. So I'm just going to have a little bit more on this corner.
If you want the paste on its own, liquid paste, the details are on the screen. £14 and 99 pence. 882370 is your item number. 250 grams is what you're getting.
So what I've done so far with the paste is, I've mentioned using it, I haven't got any of the very fine moulds, but if you've got the fine moulds like the Stamperia ones or the LeBlanc ones that look like lace, it makes beautiful lace that, again, is so flexible, so you can wrap it around candles, around jars. You could colour it first before putting it into the mould. I've used it as a glue. I've made icing with it for pretend novelty cakes and things. So
I like that idea you did with them.
yeah,
that
it was
amazing.
really good fun, actually. It was really good fun. I like doing things like that. But do you know what? Just try different things. If you have ideas, try it with a small amount, and if it works, it's great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Right, so that's another way of working with it. What I am going to do, I'm going to continue working with that, but we're going to go to the air dry clay now. Now, ideally, I need that to be dry, and it isn't, which is unfortunate.
Can you force dry the...
Do you know, I might give it a look. I probably will. I probably will. If you want to do numbers, I'll give it a go, because I have got one prepped, but I'd rather continue to work with this one at the minute.
Okay, not a problem.
That'd be all
right? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Let's do that. So we'll
oh,
dry.
No. Adam, I can't because I've got no electricity.
Ah, this is what you get when you're a new guest. well, welcome to their world. So, we'll get you some electric from somewhere. If you do want the air dry clay, you are getting both of the air dry clays. You're getting two of them, so you're getting 400 grams in total, £17 and 99 pence. This is air dry. It will go in all the moulds if you've already got your moulds as well. 040721 is your item number. Ben, can we get... He's not even listening. We've got the air dry clay there as well. Very, very busy across the board is what we're looking at for this. 040721 is your item number. Can we get Catherine some electric? Is that possible for her? Here you go, thank you. £17 and 99 pence is what we're looking at for your air dry clay. Can't go wrong with that. Right then, pressing on. All the rest is on the website. Check the website. It's a happy hour deal. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do. What are you going to do? Basically, everything's on there. With these sorts of shows, you need to shop ahead of me. You can choose any three of the colours that we've already got on the show as well. Any three of these. A little will go an awful long way, is what we've got. They're a happy hour price, which basically means the price will go back up at the end of the hour as well. So do get them while you can. Shop ahead. All the moulds are on there. You can get things individually as well. There is many more happy hours as well. This is just one of them. We've got things like your MDF on there. We've got grey boards on there. We've also got your paints on there as well. We've also got your moulds that are on here. So you've got your peacock, you've also got the dragon, and you've got the butterfly and the bee that's already in there. Now, it's the same item number, but with these item numbers, you just have to pick your favourite, which is the typical, and it's the hardest thing to do, is pick your favourite, what you're after. Right then, we've got power, we've got electricity. We can go back to see if you can heat dry what we've got on screen.
Right, it is drying the surface. I'll just turn that off a second. Ideally, let this dry with the air. It is an air dry polymer, even though it's a paste. I know that is almost dry to touch there, but it's probably formed a skin on the top and it'll be wet underneath. But it allows me, I'll just give it one little blast and then it'll allow me time to work with it because it's dry on top. Okay, so there is a little bit of smudging, you'll have to forgive me on this. Right, okay, as I say, I've got one I prepped earlier, but it's nice to see the full step-by-steps. Now, I've been experimenting with different things with the clay as well. So what I'm doing here, I'm using the air dry this time. This is the lightweight hearty clay, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, it goes such a long way. This is so super lightweight, and I've got to remind everybody it's a professional clay. This isn't a children's clay. It's non-toxic, so children can use it, but it is a professional grade clay, and it's absolutely amazing. Now, I haven't given you an actual size that or a depth or a thickness there that I've rolled that. It will depend on what you're working with. So there's different ways I'm going to work with this and explain as I go along. Right, I'm going to bring in my part dried base there. I am just going to grab a little bit of glue as well. And that's probably blocked up, so I'm going to take out the lid and just, with an old brush that's gone a bit crusty, I'm just going to add a few little bits of glue there. I'm not being, you know, super, you can see how dry that brush is. I'm not being very specific with this. When you add glue to your air dry clay, if you add too much, it goes very, very sticky indeed, very sticky. So try not to add it unless you really have to. Now, what I am going to do is something that I was experimenting with earlier, and there's a bit of a pink theme going on here. I've got some galaxy flakes. I hope we've still got these on the website. I did try mixing them into the clay, first of all, but you kind of lose the effect a little bit. So I'm just going to use my rolling pin very lightly, just to press those into the surface. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is lay my clay kind of loosely over where I've glued. Doesn't matter if I don't use it all. And this is going to look really, really messy. I'm going to stretch it out a little bit. And I'm just going to tear away. I'm trying not to press that down because if I press it down, it's going to stick. And I do want to sort of tear away and give that textured background. So don't think about using your clay as texture on your canvases, on your MDF, on whatever you want to use it for. Right, so that on its own is textured. Okay, I would neaten it off a little bit more, maybe trim around the edge, but for speed, I'm just going to go with it. Now, I've borrowed one of the some of the stamps from Kay from Indigo Blue this morning. You will find them on the website. So this little swirl here, it's one of the collector's editions. I'm actually just going to stamp directly into the clay. So again, I'm adding texture. Now, if your clay was a little bit too wet and you find your stamp is sticking, dust the surface of the clay with a little bit of corn flour or the luster powder, the sparkles would work. So now I've got a really lovely background there that I'm starting to build on, but we can take it much further than that. So I'm just going to pop that bit of clay to one side. Am I all right to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to bring in now, I'm going to bring in Love Nest. Now, I'm not going to worry about going with the luster on this one because I am going to spritz or paint this over. But to play it safe, a little bit of corn flour dusted into the mould there. And I'm only using the flowers at the moment. Now, when it comes to the air dry clay, I will go through my method here, and there's another, hopefully I can get it in, demonstration that would really prove the point. If your clay is taken straight from the pack, you do need to condition it, so stretch it, you know, manipulate it. You really need to work it, and it will make it go stickier and stretchier. If you put that straight in your mould in that condition, you will find it may stick, and when you flex the mould, any fine points like the antennae on the bugs or the legs of the flamingo will just stretch with the mould. So you need to roll it out and let it air dry a little bit. Even with corn flour that could happen. So if ever you're flexing the mould to release the clay and the clay is stretching with the mould, it's just too wet. The clay's too wet, that's all it is.
You know when you say manipulate the clay, is that the same as running it through like a pasta machine?
I wouldn't run air dry clay, I would polymer clay, but not air dry clay unless you've got good protection with wax paper or something, because if it gets onto your rollers, it will stick.
And then it will dry.
It will really stick. But you can see there, straight away, I've got that lovely detail. I'm just going to do, if I've got time, I'm just keeping an eye on the clock. I'm going to do another one of those. Again, you get to know the feel of the clay, and it will get to a point where you don't even need to use corn flour because you'll know when the clay is right for working with. And for those that watch regularly, Adam, and work with the clay, it probably is a little bit repetitive to hear me saying some of the things, but genuinely, if I didn't say it, I know I'd be inundated with emails and messages asking why clay is sticking in a mould, why it's splitting, why it's breaking, and that is simply the reason why. It's because the clay is too wet. So I've got 2 of those there. I think what I'm going to do is add 1 there and 1 there.
Very busy on the air dry clay now. Almost half the stock of the twin pack has now already gone. Almost 50% of the twin pack has now already gone. Get in quick if you want your air dry clay, or maybe you're just stocking up. Has it got a shelf life, air dry clay?
They say a good 2 years, but it's an air dry clay, so you've got to remember when you're not working with it, you've got to keep it sealed up. If you let any air in, it's going to dry it. So there are some tips. Make sure the packet, if you take the end off the pack, never do what I do on air because I've just kind of ripped things open. Take the end off the pack, push the clay right down, and then seal the top and make sure there's no air in that packet, okay? Take that down if you need to. Then I would put that in an airtight container. You could put a piece of damp kitchen towel in if you wanted to keep some moisture in the tin, but as long as there's no air in the packet, you should be fine. There's quite often, I've seen people, when I've done workshops, I've seen people with the Ziploc bags. They'll pop the clay in and zip it, but the bag is full of air. So you must get the air out of the bag. Right, now I'm using blossoming wings, which we have seen as we've gone down the counter there. You can manipulate this one as well, you can change it. Again, with this one, I'm just going to use one side actually. I'm going to go with that side. Dusted the... Okay. So I'm just using the wing here because it is beautiful, just as it is. You've got flowers in the wing, you've got the feathers in there, but you know, it could be something different. It could be grasses and flowers. Now, I have mixed in with this the little bit of clay that I had the galaxy flakes left in, so you might see a little pink fleck or 1 or 2 flecks just coming into this as well. I don't know if they'll show much because it's mainly just clay. But I'm just going to take, again there, there's a little bit you can see there. I'm going to spritz over this afterwards. But I'm going to use that not as a wing, but as an extension to my flowers, so they do look like leaves, you know, so you can really start to build that together. Okay, so that's the way I'd be working with that background, building up all my background, building up the texture, doing different things with stamps, with embossing folders you can use as well, the stencil, and then from there, and this one hasn't got any stenciling on it, but you can see on a grey board tag, I've built up the same flowers and 3 pieces of the wing there, and you can see where I've used that stamp in the background. So that's just grey board, which we also have as a happy hour. So we've used 2 different moulds so far, and we've used the stamp, but I want to use the flamingo. Let's do the flamingo.
Do it.
The flamingo, I've already said about the very delicate areas, so I did put this in the mould before the show. You can see I've had sparkles in this one as well. I've mixed 2 different colours. Because we haven't got the coloured clay on today, I've just used what I've brought with me again. I've used a little bit of the Maya paint. I don't normally recommend mixing paint into the clay because it can make it go very, very sticky. But I did it a while ago and it's allowed it to dry out again. So I've got the 2 different pinks. I will show you how I've done this, but I wanted to make sure that this was going to be dry enough to get it out of the mould, because the tricky part are the legs. So if the clay isn't dry enough, then that's going to be the sticking point, the legs and the neck. Okay, so we'll just give that a little ease out. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. I love those lustres. Aren't they fabulous?
That's beautiful.
So I would actually leave that exactly as it is. I wouldn't do anything else with it. I wouldn't add any more colour. But how did I do the 2 different colours in the mould? Well, it is very easy, actually. So obviously you mix your colours first. If your clay is dry enough, you can take it straight out of the mould as I have. If it's not dry enough, then obviously let it dry out a little bit more. Roll the clay out and let it air dry. Now, I will show the whole thing, but I'm only wanting the centre bit there for the next layer. I'm going to add on to what I've got there. So I'll just put the lid on there. So again, I've used the sparkles because they look so pretty. Hopefully I've got enough of this left. Now this has now gone quite rubbery and quite dry, but as air dry clay, when it comes to the lightweight, the hearty, it's going to work a lot better for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Makes sense.
If it did become a little bit over dry, as long as it hasn't fully dried out, you can spritz water into it and you can revive it. So you could bring it back. Try just giving it a stretch first, because dispersing the moisture in there, the water content that's already in there, will make it more stretchy. But I don't want to overwork this one anymore, simply because I'm trying to just work with it as it is so I can release it from the mould. Now, if I was doing this as a full bird, as the full flamingo, I can see it's a little bit low there. I haven't got quite enough clay, but it wouldn't matter. I have missed one little leaf there. This is where you've got to be careful, because you've got to make sure that you only fill the area that you need with that colour. So now we've got the neck that comes right down and the legs are there. Just make sure I've not sort of put too much in where the legs go. That will be lovely. So what I would do then for the legs is, with the lighter colour, and my tip is to roll out to a similar shape or size of the piece that you're going to work with, because the legs are so thin. Now I can cross over, I can feed that into there, okay? And really push that down. Again, use the end of a paintbrush. Where I've crossed over, it's holding it tight, but you're not going to see that when you stick it down, because that is the reverse. Yeah. The same with the neck. I only need the middle bit here, but same with the neck. So I'll feed it round to the shape, put it down, roll it over. Where I've got that dip there, I could go with some of that colour, because it doesn't matter, okay? Now, I don't want the legs and the neck on this one, I just want that middle bit. So I am going to just take that back out. It doesn't matter about that bit there, because I'll never get that off now, because it sticks to itself. But what I'm going to do is release that now, so we've got another layer, and of course you can use the flowers on their own, but I just think to slightly offset on the body
that looks nice.
Of the flamingo. Can you see where those tail feathers... And it really makes it look fluffy, and it gives it that rounded body. So it really does change what we've got there. So this is going to go onto my tag, and I'm going to keep that just as it is, but I want some colour in the background. Okay.
Would you say though, for the single elements that you do, like the flowers that you've done on that tag, would you paint them first, or would you put it all together and then go in with your colour after, or is it horses for courses?
You can make the decision. I wouldn't stick the flamingo on there until I'd coloured the background, because I wouldn't want to. I would want to keep that just as it is. I like that effect. I love the little sparkles there. I absolutely adore that just as it is. I might use some of the Happy Hour products to pick out a little bit of colour. If, because you've got your powder or the clay is quite dry and your layers aren't sticking as well, then you could either go with a little bit of the Medina paste as a glue, or a PVA glue, and just add a couple of drops there, because that will hold that in position. Don't go squashing the layers together. Normally clay will stick to itself if it's wet enough, but any powder you're adding is going to dry the surface, so you don't want to be squashing that about and spoiling the detail in there. So I will just set that to one side again. When it comes to this one, this is why I've got my apron on, because I've got to go back to presenting. I don't think about these things, do I? I've gone with cream top today with spots on. Well, I might have spots when I finish, but there won't be cream. Now, the colours for the Happy Hour, actually, I don't know if you want to go through those, because there's quite a few that will work very, very well with what I'm doing.
Okay, so the colours that we've got for the Happy Hour that you've got here, the lusters, we've had a sell-out already on these. The Champagne Ice, this one down at the bottom, has now sold out. But you've still got all the other colours that you're looking at the moment as well. So you've got things like Fab Fuchsia that we've got. You've got your Lavish Green in there, you've got your Radiant Red, you've got your Orange Flicker that's in there, you've got Majestic Purple that's in there, your Cosmic Blue, Elegant Emerald, you've got Brilliant Turquoise that's there, you've got your Black Shimmer, and then Ice Espresso as well, down on the bottom. Beautiful paste that you can use time and time again. £13.97 for any 3 of these. You're getting 29 mil. Look at the price. and then look at the size that you're getting. But this saving here is only for another 13 minutes, and the prices will go back up. So get them while you can at these prices, because the price will go back up to £22.97. So do get them while you can at this price. 420712 is your item number. There's many more happy hours on the show as well. We haven't got long to check them all out. Find them on the website. Right then, let's go back to demo.
I've only got 2 colours with me. These are Pearly Wink sprays. They were just in my box. I've got teal turquoise, and I've got, this is a purpley colour one. So I've got no option. I can only go with what I can go with. So I just wanted to show again with the air dry clay and the texture that we've created there, you can easily just spritz over the top and leave it at that. So I'm just going to go a little bit more of the turquoise there, and then because I've got 2 colours, I am going to go with the other colour as well. The air dry clay is so porous. My chalk paint is very porous. It's underneath as well. So that's going to sit and that's going to dry beautifully. You can force dry it if you want, but again, at home, I would probably say let it dry as it is, because you are at risk of scorching your clay, for one thing. You could cause it to bubble. Obviously, let the clay dry fully before you colour and before you spritz. Just because I haven't got time to wait for it to dry, I am just going to give it a very quick blast just to dry it off a little bit, because I want to bring in some of those happy hour paste, the deco art, the metallic lustre.
Would you say leave it dry naturally on the side in an airing cupboard where it's warm?
Yeah, do you know, to be honest with you, Adam, once your clay's dry, actually, that's another thing I will say. If you're drying your clay or leaving things overnight for your clay to dry, with the temperatures we've had recently or still having, don't ever put things to dry in a conservatory or in a room that's warm, trying to speed it up. What will happen, and we had this question in the other day, you will find that if it dries too quickly, your clay will curl. Okay, so if the temperature is too hot, even in your lounge, if it was really, really hot, what you can do is spritz a paper towel, not so it's soaking wet, just so it's damp, and lay that over the top of your piece and let it dry with the paper towel on, because it'll slow the drying down and that will stop it curling a little bit. Now there is still a little bit of moisture on here, but let's have a look at these colours we've got. Now you could go with your brush, but I'm just going to go with my fingertip. I'm hoping this is going to be dry enough. So just go over the top and bring out some more colour. I'm not going to worry about where I'm going. You could pick and choose your areas. Do you know, I'm going to go with the same blue over this. That's a little bit wetter there. I'm not sure what colour I'm using here, actually. I didn't look. I'll probably be able to tell you. It is Cosmic Blue, this one. Cosmic Blue. So if you wanted to pick out certain areas and pick out the detail, then do use a brush. Okay. So let's go with this one, which is Rose Gold. Oh, nice. Rose Gold. Oh, Rose Gold sold out, is it?
Sold out Rose Gold.
Oh. Right, I'm just blending the colours, just so we've got that difference there. And you could do the same on the background where the stamp image is as well, if you wanted to, but we'll go with this one then. Is this one still here? What's that one? This is Brilliant Turquoise. Yes. You've got that. Okay, so let's go over here. So you can blend these beautifully. Okay, so we've kind of got a bit of a theme going on. I would work that rose gold a little bit more into there, just to sort of balance the colours a little bit. I know we haven't got it, so I'm not going to spend too much time on there. But then, of course, when you've got all your background done, that's when I would then attach my flamingo. And against the background colour there, those colours work so well, don't they? Because it really stands out. Really stands out. Now, the one that I was doing during the show, I would do exactly the same thing with it. I would spritz that. I'm just going to try, actually, if I can. I'm going to do this very, very quickly. Where's my teal? There it is. I haven't tried this before. I want to see if the flakes act as a resist or whether they colour. I don't know. So let's see what happens. It kind of sits on it without changing them totally. So when that dries, I think they're going to give you that nice little bit of a shimmer. I'll tell you what else would be really good for rolling into your clay. If anybody got the crystals last week from Viva Decor, they would look lovely. If you roll those into the surface of the clay, that would look amazing as well. So again, you see, you decide how you build up those colours, how you build up that texture. There's different ways. Now, I know we haven't got much time left, Adam, but there's just one other thing I wanted to do.
3.5 minutes.
Right, I'm just going to clean up a little bit. What hour am I presenting again?
I think you've got an hour. I think you've got an hour off after this, I think.
Oh, I can go and get cleaned up. This is why me and Janice had to switch hours, because I was supposed to be presenting, then straight into guesting. It's like, I've got to get my clay prepped, because I do need to make sure it's at a certain dryness without being over dry. So for demoing, it's quite tricky. At home, it's fine because you've got all the time in the world. Right, I'm just going to go back to our air dry clay. We've used a lot of the moulds. I had no idea we were getting the peacock back.
Someone's had a good lunch.
Do you know, I didn't bring all my samples because some of them I didn't think we were having back. So the peacock, this was actually in my box, and that's done with the A1 resin that we had recently.
Oh, yeah.
Which is fantastic. It's a water-based resin. I wasn't going to do this, but I am now. I've just thought about it. Where's that turquoise? So again there, just using the lustre from the happy hour. Look how that's picking out that detail.
I like that.
You know, and again, if you want to blend those colours, you can just work all those colours together. So it's just another way of doing that.
You've got 8 minutes to get those lustres now. If you want the lustres, you've got about 8 minutes before the price goes back up to £22.97. OK, so get them while you can. You can pick any 3 of them. 420712 is your item number.
OK, so something else you can do. Now, obviously, I've got a little bit of colour because my fingers are filthy. But that doesn't matter, because if you're going to paint it or colour it afterwards, it doesn't matter. This is quite fresh clay, so I haven't overworked it because I want it to be fairly dry. I'm going to use a little bit of corn flour just to dust over the surface of the clay, because I'm going to bring in another one of Kay's stamps, which I adore.
Seahorse and
the seahorse. Now, these stamps, I think they're still available. I know we were almost at limited stock, but have a look on the website. Now, I did bring a block with me, which was fine for the swirls, but you can see it's not fine for the seahorse because it's not big enough. But I made a discovery. So I'm just going to use my hand. You don't have to use a block. I'm just going to use my hand and peel that back. So you can see the detail. If I've got time, I'm going to do that again with a bit of ink on it as well. So that gives you a lovely impression, again, for your background. Very, very quickly, because I know we're in the last minute. Just going to do this again. I'm going to take it right to the wire, Adam.
You are.
Right
You've literally got about 50 seconds.
Picket fence on tomorrow. I'm doing picket fence tomorrow. I love their ink, so I'm just using this. Okay. Little bit of ink on there. 3 and is it 7 as well?
3, yeah.
Now I'm pressing this quite firmly, so you can see it picks up all the detail with the ink. You make sure you've got the right ink. But can you see? Because I've pressed firmly, it's left an indentation at the edge of the rubber. So then you could cut that out.
Oh, so it brings a whole new meaning to your stamps now as well. Check out your baskets. If you've got the happy hours in there, they won't last for long. The price will go back up. Any of the jewellery moulds, check those out as well, because who knows when they'll go. Oh, thank you, Catherine.
Thank you
Another
very much.
whirlwind of a show. But you've done very
I
well.
know, it did go quickly. Watch out for the one-day special. You are going to be blown away.
Don't go anywhere. Yes, indeed. Start checking out your baskets if I was you, because you really don't want to miss out on those moulds. Fabric Freedom. Up next, last chance to look at your one-day special before a new one is about to begin.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. It's your one-day special show again, which means we've got the lovely Hayley.
What? Yes, hi. I was just prepping some stuff.
Don't look so surprised. You're looking very lovely today.
Thank you. So
you look lovely. You look lovely every day. No, I'm not fishing for compliments.
Well, you've been to the hairdressers though, haven't you? Since I last saw you.
Twice.
Twice?
I've been twice. Well, you know, I haven't been for a long time, so I went twice. Why not? A girl doesn't get out much these days. Right, your one-day special. We've got some great fabrics from Fabric Freedom.
Yes,
now,
we have.
anyone just joining us and not seeing any Fabric Freedom shows, why do we love Fabric Freedom, Hayley?
Because they do some fantastic quilt ranges and they really think about the quilter and they really respond to what we ask for. So we ask for smaller patterns, they give us smaller patterns. We ask for non-directional patterns, they give us that. With everything that we ask for, they really listen, and they are so on trend because they're a UK company and they produce their designs kind of more quickly than some of the larger companies. You get those kind of really on-trend stuff coming through really quickly with them as well.
Yeah, you certainly do. What I love about these collections as well, and this is something I've learnt from Hayley listening, is that with the collections you've got your feature fabric, and then the other fabrics take elements from the feature fabric and then run them through in their own designs. So they all work beautifully together, whether you're using these for patchworking, whether you're using these on their own to make cushions, to make appliques. Absolutely beautiful. We've got 3 options for you, everyone. £26.95, saving £13 on each of the options. There's 3 options for you and a choice to buy the whole kit and caboodle. Right, the first option, this is your navy and sky. So you've got your feature fabric just here, beautiful florals in here, a very modern look. Were we saying earlier on it's almost like a Scandinavian look with the doodling and white work?
It's got a little bit of kind of a modernised William Morris about it. It's got a kind of folk art element to it. There's lots going on there,
that's
but
it.
it's kind of very kind of. I think the colours are quite fresh and modern as well, though.
Yeah, they are. Love these, really, really do. That's your feature fabric, but you'll notice within the other fabrics that follow suit, they've all got elements from the feature fabric within them. So it all ties in beautifully, not just the colours, but the patterns as well. That's your first option. Beautiful set there. You don't get any white fabric, that's just there. So we can divide the 3 options for you. So the white isn't included, it's just as a divider. The next up is your dark grey and cream. Now, I think I like this one.
That's my favourite.
Is it your favourite?
Yeah, it is my favourite.
Oh, it's Molly's favourite as well. It's everyone's favourite. Catherine, is it your favourite?
Out of the 3 colourways.
Which choice have I got? Oh, we're going to be here all day. Catherine, just say you like them all. Just say yes. Well, you know I like them all. Oh dear, I've started something now, haven't I? I think what Catherine will do is go and buy the whole complete collection, and you'll have that chance to do that as well. She's still talking. Can somebody just?
You're right, Janice.
Oh dear. Right. So,
do you know what? I might just sew some stuff and leave you over there.
This is your second option in here. This is your dark grey and cream. Again, you're not getting the white, that's just there to divide. And then your third option is your pale pink and teal. But we've got this really nice, would you call that? It's not a burnt orange. What colour would you call that? It's like a rusty orange.
Yeah, it's like maybe a burnt umber. How's that?
Oh, I like that. A burnt umber. Like it. Beautiful fabric.
That is a colour. I'm not just making stuff up, you know.
Pardon?
That is a colour. I'm not just making stuff up.
I'm sure it is.
I'm not doing a Yanis. I just make
You're not
things
doing
up.
a Yanis? What does Yanis do?
I just make stuff up, man.
Does he?
Yeah, of course he
He's
does.
lovely. Have you seen Yanis's hair? Well, of course, you worked with him yesterday.
Yes, I have.
It's getting long, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Anyway,
Full stop.
right,
The
so
end.
you've got 3
Moving
options. You've got 3 options. Sorry, everyone, I fell down the stairs this morning. I'm not quite right.
Did you bump your head, Janice?
No, my feet. So
you bumped your feet? Okay.
It's where all my thinking comes from. I bump my feet. Anyway, if you can't decide on the options, remember you're saving £13.50 on each of those options. Well, just £13 on each option. Carry all that through and go for the complete collection. Go for the complete collection and you can divide the cost, which is a great way of buying from us here on Hochanda. We'll get it delivered directly to your door and we'll deliver it all in one go, but we'll divide the cost over 3 payments over 3 months. And if you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. 701059 is your item number. Do take a look at your options. If you can't decide, have the whole lot. It's marvellous. We've also got many other options of fabric for you on the show. And you can head to the website and have a look at all of those. And we do have some happy hour deals for you. Now, your happy hour deals are for this hour. So let's go for the fat quarters, first of all. Lovely collection of a modern print. So you've got the lovely blue and you've got those perfume bottles and atomizers in there as well, just delightful. These are fat quarters. You've got lovely peppermint green. You've got more atomizers with a pink background. That's very nice, isn't it? And then you've got your burgundy. So that is your fat quarter. They are, sorry, your fat quarters, £9.99. And you're saving £5 for this hour and this hour only, 813655. And then we've got 3 options in the fairies. Oh, these are gorgeous. You've got your pastels, your yellows, or the greens. So I'll pop them in that order. I'll pick up the pastels first of all. And let's just have a little flick through of your fairies. Oh, aren't they lovely? Oh, that reminds me of our Molly, floor manager. She's got her hair up like that today. Yeah, that's nice. So there you go. So you've got lovely pastel colours in here. You've got some flowers in there as well. Really nice for making and creating. And let's just go through these. Oh, you've got some more. Oh, you've got your butterflies as well. So your flowers, your butterflies and your fairies. Match made in heaven. Love that. So that's your pastel. £9.99 these. Very good price actually. And then you've got your yellows. And there you go. So you've got some oranges and peaches in there as well. So you might want to choose the yellows. And you've got 42 5-inch squares in each. And this one, well, this one is your green. Beautiful colours, 100% cotton, £9.99. Right, next up, we've got another selection. You've got your tropicals here. Let me open these out to show you. I think we had something similar to this in the previous hour. These are a huge saving. Lovely blue in the background with like grey lines. It's like a texture. It's like a wood texture in the background. And your feature colour in there is red. £14.97. You get 3 in total. So that's your red. They are metre pieces. And your feature colour in this one, oh, that's nice, is the orange. That is nice, isn't it? Very nice. Smell nice and new as well. And then you've got, well, I'll call it a fuchsia colour. Let's open this up totally. There you go. Now you can see the whole of that pattern. It's great, isn't it? £14.97, saving £18. 260, sorry, 540. There you go. So happy hour deals for this hour. If you want to pop these into your basket, you've only got, let's have a look, 51 minutes and 25 seconds left to pop them into your basket and check out. You must check out before the top of the hour. Now we've got some other happy hours available for you. We've got Dream a Little Dream. Oh, this is lovely with all the dream catchers on. How delightful is that? And we've got some lovely pastel colours, blues and creams. Very nice. So that's Dream a Little Dream. That's that song, isn't it? Dream a little dream of me. Something like that. We've also got the Heritage Floral as well. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I like this one. Very much so. £9.99. Oh, that is gorgeous. You've got a choice of colours.
These samples in the cupboard, but these are lovely ones. All kind of really nice floral prints, but quite modern. I know it says Heritage, but they are kind of quite modern retro designs in there, and they go together so well.
Yeah, I like them. We've also got Construction. Oh, that's good, isn't it? They're like the, well, can I say what the name of the brand? No, I can't. But they remind me.
Digger. That's all
yeah,
right.
we can say Digger, but you just can't say Tonka. Or that was a toy when I was younger. Oh, I'll say, well, Tonka was a toy. JCB is a proper digger. I have to say another one now, Caterpillar.
Well, you can have a... there's lots of...
I'm just digging myself into a hole here. Hey. Oh, sorry. Right, you've got another one here. And these more oranges and blues. Great putting together as a quilt, don't you think?
Yes, really, really nice colourways in all of these. And they work really nicely together as well. So even if you want to go for multiple packs in different colours, they work really well. Sorry, do you want a larger piece of tissue? Yes, piece of tissue.
I've only got a little bit. £9.99. These are great as well. I've seen these before. I really like these actually. Your white and your black, and your black and your white.
They're just classic, aren't they?
Yes.
You can do a lot of different things with these because they are absolutely classic. But at the price that you've got there, you can absolutely use them as linings to just kind of uplift any project from quite a basic one with a plain lining to really upscale it to something slightly more fancy.
Oh, limited stock though, everyone, £9.99 limited stock. 020529 is your item number. Now, something that proved to be very popular in the earlier show, so much so that somebody actually emailed in with the name Lamb. Was it Linda Lamb?
Linda Lamb.
It was Linda Lamb. So if you're watching again, Linda Lamb, I hope you got to your lamb, Linda Lamb. Right, this is what your panels could look like if they're made into cushions. 2 examples here. I'll run through the options for you, but I just wanted to show you these because the reverse on the back, we've also got the fabric for that
we've got
available
the plain,
for you.
kind of backing fabric as well as an option, because obviously they're lovely on the in their own right as panels.
Yes.
But if you do want to make them into something, then yes, you are going to need the coordinating backing for it. You don't have to have it. You could back them with something else.
Of course, yeah.
But it's obviously it's exactly the same weight, so it's a great one to use.
But it's available for you. I think we've put the details at the bottom of the screen for that, which is great. As we go through the panels, you might want to add it. So let's go through the panels. First of all, you've got your wreath form. So you've got the wreath that runs around the outside. Great for doing a little bit of embroidery on, Hayley, that.
All of them are fantastic for that. And often with these ones, less is more. Because it's a slightly heavier weight fabric than your quilting cotton, then maybe think about doing the background and letting the actual animal stand forward a bit. There's lots of different options.
Perfect. That's your wreath owl. You've also got your wreath rabbits. Oh, look. They're so gorgeous. And then, did I have another wreath there, just to keep in the vein of things? Yes.
Yeah, you've got one with one rabbit, which is that one, and then you've got one with 2 rabbits.
Rabbits, yes. You've got rabbits or rabbit, rabbit.
Yes.
Rabbit, 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 rabbit.
Don't go Chas and Dave, please.
And then you've got
that
the
fall
lambs.
down the stairs. I wouldn't trust you not to do the whole thing. Maybe a medley with Snooker Loopy in there as well.
Who?
If you know, I'm sure that's Chas and Dave as well.
Oh, I think it is, yes.
Yeah.
That's your lamb. Look, it looks like my head. That's a bit spooky, isn't it?
Okay. Janice, I think I might do a demonstration. I think you need to lie down.
I'm all right, really. Then you've got your elk. Remember, we need a speech bubble for the elk. We need to know what he's calling out.
Oh, that's what he looks like he's doing, like when you banged your toe or something. When you fell down the stairs. That's your face.
That was my face. Oh! If you do want to get hold of that, $14.99. This is my favourite. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. Lovely watercoloured
Oh, I saw your swan
background.
picture. I went and had a look.
Did you like that?
Between shows,
yeah,
yes.
it's very similar to that. Beautiful.
Did you see my carrot video?
I've not seen your carrot video yet. I'm saving that for later. You've got your 2 ducks just there, which are gorgeous, just swimming away on a summer's day. And then you've got your
this
deer.
one is there's a red deer, which is the kind of redder coloured one.
Yes.
And that one is the other deer.
No, 80% of this has gone. 80% of the stock of that has gone, and the red deer is coming up right now. So there you go.
That one's the red deer.
That's also 80% of the stock gone.
I think everybody's getting those together.
Sorry,
yeah,
those
I
two
think
together.
everybody's getting those 2 together.
I think that is that. If I lay that down, I can't hold both up. I can. I can't. If you get both,
Need 3
sorry,
arms,
that
that's
just
what
looks
you need.
awful. Sorry. That's me. Oh,
No, leave it, Janice, leave it.
Listen, stickability is the secret of success.
Okay.
So I'm not going to give up until.
Yep, this is great. Yeah.
Yeah, best not.
Was it worth it?
No. And there
the
is-
owl. We forgot the owl.
Yeah, your owl, which is beautiful. You could turn this into a tea towel.
A tea.
Don't think that. Tweet towel. A tea towel.
Owl. He's going
It
for
doesn't work.
a tea
Right, let's head over to
owl.
Hayley.
Okay, it's just as good as your joke at the top of the hour.
Which one was that?
Oh, I can't remember. It was that good. It was the Craig David one. Anyway, we've been making a apron or a pinny, which Adam has already put dibs on, much to Janice's disgust. So,
well, no, it's not to my disgust at all.
No, you were
I
just a bit
love
jealous,
the fact-
weren't you?
Yeah, just a bit jealous.
So,
I love the fact that he's got the pinny.
The rest of it's all together now, and
I've got
those were in
nothing.
previous hours. We're just going to make a strap to go along the top there so you can tie it on. Now, I'm using one of the blender fabrics, one of the mottled blenders, but a single run of it, a single width, is not going to be long enough. I'd be able to get it on just, but if you want to kind of make a proper tie on the back, then you're going to need it longer. So what we're going to do...
sometimes you can tie it round the back, and some people like to tie it back
well,
round the
front.
front.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm building a really nice long one, so you can do that if you want to. So what we've got here is we've got 2 pieces which I've put face to face at right angles to each other. So one is coming side to side, one is going top to bottom, and then at a 45-degree angle, I've got a line all the way across there. So I'm going to stitch that now, and then we'll cut the excess off, and that will give us a great big long straight piece that is kind of continuous. Now, if you've got a pattern on it, obviously this is a mottled blender, so it's kind of fairly universal, but if you've got a pattern on there, you might want to spend a little bit of time and just get that pattern match right before you go ahead and sew it. So that might mean moving your fabric left and right to get it.
How long do you think something like that would take to make?
How long?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, would you do it on Monday? Would you do it on Tuesday? Would you take a rest on Wednesday?
I'll definitely finish by Wednesday.
Oh, okay. It wouldn't take like 7 days, though, would it?
No, it wouldn't. It probably
you could do this in an afternoon or
a couple of hours.
Yeah,
it's probably all right. So then, if I fold that out, you can see that's my continuous now strip of fabric. So I'm going to fold this back. Just cut that off because we don't need that corner excess, and then we can press that seam open. We can press this seam open.
When the crowd says so.
What is wrong with you? I'm going to have to take you to hospital after this. I think you have bumped your head when you fell down those stairs.
I bumped my feet.
Are you sure?
Both at the same time.
Okay. Both feet and your head.
Well, I think the shockwave went through to my head.
Okay, so that's pressed open. That's our band that's going to go around the middle. But because we don't want any of these raw edges showing, what we're going to do is fold those in. So same way as we do handles and things, you know, when we do bag handles, well, we fold it in half first, press that, and then take, if I just put a little finger crease in there for now, and then take each of the sides into the centre, because we don't want this so thick that we can't tie it, but we do want it kind of strong enough to stay on. So that's probably going to be just about perfect, because what we end up with is about a quarter of the size of the fabric that we originally started with. And because there's no raw edges on either end of there, what we've essentially done is create a binding. And that's what's going to encompass that top bit of the raw edge of the fabric, and then we'll stitch all the way along from one end to the other, and that will hold our apron in place.
If
so
I
if I
wanted
need
to,
a little bit of time for ironing, but I can still chat to you.
Yes, if I wanted to, Hayley, instead of doing the diagonal cut, can I just go straight down and join them together?
You could do a straight one.
Is it a strength thing?
No, it's more for kind of aesthetics, really, because I think the diagonal is a little bit easier on the iron. It's not as easily spotted, especially when you've got on big pieces of binding and things.
I suppose it just depends what your flavour is, really, as far as sewing's concerned.
Yeah. Okay, so it's going to take me a little while just to iron this, and then I'll give you a shout as soon as I'm ready, but I can chat with you through various other items while you do it, while I do this, if that's all right.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do it. We've got some mottled effect fabric, and I really like these. I love these when we saw them last time, when we had them on. So I'll run through some colours.
Catch-all though, because although you know, you say it's grey, it's one colour. It's actually got 2 or 3 different colours within there, so it will match with a lot of different colours of grey.
Yes. Right, let me start with the grey. Now, this is the light grey, and let me open this up so you know what we're talking about when we've got this mottled effect. I love this. It's kind of abstract, isn't it? It's beautiful. Now, size-wise, it's 1/2 metre. If somebody wanted to get maybe 1 metre in total...
the same. Is this a pick and mix, this one?
It is a pick and mix.
So if they picked, say, 3 the same, it would come as a continuous 1.5 metre piece.
Ooh,
if you
lovely.
picked 2 of one and 1 of another, then obviously the 2 together would come as a metre piece, and the other one would come as a 1/2 metre.
I think these are lovely, I really do. So that's your grey, and that's the effect that you're going to get on all of them, but we've got different colours for you. So pick a mix of any 3. So let me just fold that back over, and then we'll run through...
I did steal the dark grey out of there, so I don't know where that one, if it's in the right order anymore.
OK, right, well that's your grey, and then you've got your bottled green. There you go, your bottled green. You can see that mottled effect on there. Then is it mottled or bottled? It is bottled green. And then you've got your peach. Very nice, I like that. Lovely candy, very subtle, bright pink. And then you've got your dark grey.
Did I put it back in the right place?
Yeah. Now, that dark grey, it almost looks like it's got a bit of mauve in there as well.
When I took it out, I didn't really notice where I took it out from.
I
just kind of thought, that looks close enough.
I'm just going to show you the difference between the light grey and that dark grey, just so you can see. It's almost like...
I know what you mean. It looks like it's almost got purple in it, doesn't it?
Like a pink. So I really like that. So that's your light grey. Can I just open that out to show everyone? Because I think the full effect for this grey is beautiful.
Oh, that's
it might not be the full piece because Hayley's been cutting it up. But just to let you know, which is really nice. I like that. Again, I'd go for a nice little dress or top, shirt, not a blouse. Right, then we've got, next up,
what is it with you shirts, not blouses? What's this about?
Oh, it's a long story.
Okay.
And then you've got your blue, which is beautiful. That's your sky. You've got, now this is lovely, isn't it? You've got your mint, so some lovely shades of green in there. And then you've got your olive green, love that. Beautiful, gorgeous red. And then you've got your cloudy sky, and it really does look like a cloudy sky. In fact, if you're making and creating any fabric pictures, or any scenes, should I say, wouldn't that make a fabulous sky? And you wouldn't really need to do a lot to it, apart from add other fabrics, to create that scene. That's wonderful.
These are all fantastic for things like collage quilting,
Definitely.
Building pictures from fabric, because you've got just about every colour you would need there, and by mixing and matching a few together, you can create lighter and darker shades of everything.
Now this one is your...
Pacific, like the ocean.
I know, I was getting there.
Okay.
Pacific. And then you've got jade, gorgeous jade. Then you've got your mapat. 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 M-A-P-A-T. Mapat. I've never heard of mapat. That's interesting. Have you heard of mapat? I've not heard of mapat. If you have...
Adam thought it was his auntie.
Me Pat. Well, I don't have an auntie Pat, so it's not me Pat. It's not me Pat, me auntie Pat. Next up, you've got your fuchsia. Next up, you've got Christmas red. Then you've got yellow. And then you've got, oh, it's a darker. It's maroon. And then you've got your duck egg and your navy. Love your maroon. But not just your maroon, because you are going for 3. But if you want 3 of the same, you can, and it'll be a continuous cut. They are absolutely fabulous. £17.49, saving £5, which is a great deal, isn't it? 775992 is your item number. Back over to Hayley.
Okay, so I have pressed it in half, and I'm just working my way down one side, pressing it in half again. Because this is a quilting weight cotton, and we want a nice strong tie, that's why I'm having it kind of 4 layers thick, because then we're going to have a nice solid sturdy tie. So my next step is to do same down the other side, and then press it in half. And when I press it in half, I'm trying to make sure that they line up exactly, because when we're going to sew down there, we want to get those matching up absolutely perfectly. So I have just a fraction more ironing to do, which is not the most exciting demonstration, but it is unfortunately a necessary one. But what I'll do is, while we get to the ends here, obviously you don't want this end, this raw edge showing, so before we stitch this together, what we would do is just turn that over and then fold it in on itself. Now sometimes if it gets a little bit bulky and it isn't sitting right, or these bits are poking out, what you can do is just take some little snips off those corners to get it to flatten out. But that's essentially what we're looking for. We're looking to encompass all of those raw edges. So what I'll do is, as I go down and iron this, I will pop some pins in. So if you can give me a couple of minutes just to pin all this together.
Yeah, of course I can. Absolutely.
You look surprised at that, like...
Sure. No. Oh, here I am. I didn't know whether I was hither or tither.
You're definitely tither.
I'm definitely tither.
Definitely tither
I could be
today.
t'other, but apparently I'm neither, but I could be either. Anyway, right, we've got some great panels for you now. This is what they could look like if they're made into cushions. And you know the sort, you know, you go into the boutique shops, Christmas time, or even the large stores as well, if we can. You see cushions like this, but they've got a big price tag on. And you'd like to have them in your home, but they are very expensive. Now you can make your own. Now we've got the panels for you. We've also got some backing fabric to match as well if you want to go for that. And if you want your linen backing, we'll put the details at the bottom of the screen. And it's $14.99 for a metre. It's lovely, gorgeous oatmeal in colour. So let's take you through your panels. You could make bags, you could make cushions, you could make whatever you like with them. We were looking at the apron that Hayley's making, and we were saying that the pocket could actually be a pencil case. So there's all kinds of things you can make with these. We'll start here with your fawn, your wreath fawn, which is beautiful. So you could lend that to a Christmas wall hanger. You could put some little bells on there if you want to, or make it into a harvest style wreath, which is nice. So you could add some fruits and vegetables around there. You've got your wreath owl. Look at the eyes. Very majestical, very wise, very knowledgeable. There you go. And then you've got your lamb, so sweet with the ears out like that. Oh, you know when your dog, and your dog has their ears out like that, it's when they go all like soft and cuddly, isn't it? Just before they want to cuddle. It is, isn't it? Moving on. You've got your wreath rabbit. Your wreath rabbit. Yeah, I forgot you're allergic to dogs. Sorry, Hayley. And then you've got your wreath rabbits. You've got one rabbit or you've got two rabbits. And then let's move over to your deer. This is your elk. Calling out in the wild. Love that. Very effective. See at the front here, just on that side, sorry, there, that looks like white cow parsley, doesn't it? Like that. Then you've got your ducks. Very nice. Two ducks, two little ducks. In fact, no, do you know what? Hang about, let's just rewind. They're not ducks.
I think they're geese.
They're geese. They are geese.
There might be muscovies, which are called ducks but are in fact geese.
Yes, they are geese. They are geese. Because of the larger beaks, you can tell that they're geese. Right, and then you've got your swan. There you go. Lovely swan. And then, oh, look at this chap. Your deer with limited stock. Look at that. That's magnificent. It's actually a stag. Right, and then you've got your red deer, which is limited stock. Limited stock. And then you've got your owl. Right, so...
That's excellent, excellent work there.
They are fabulous, thank you. £14.99. Oh, I'm going to show you some wadding. This, wow, look at this.
Yeah, this is a whopper.
Bigger than, it is a whopper. It's bigger than me.
It is a whopper.
And let's
just like getting Janice in the post.
No. Let's reenact the plank. Do you know that show where they just used to move around and they used to bash everything like that? Got to be really careful.
Andrew will remember the plank. He's up the ladders.
Andrew remembers the plank. I bet you guys remember the plank at home. It was so funny. It was silent, wasn't it? I think it was silent, the plank. Anyway, it comes on the roll, doesn't it?
Okay, yes, it does come on the roll. So that means you can leave it kind of rolled up and just take off what you need a little bit at a time. But the advantage of it is it comes as a continuous 10-metre piece, so you're not having to join it if you've got a larger quilt project on. And you can always just cut a square off, because you'll maybe notice on that one that somebody possibly has had a go at it.
Do you know something?
I don't know who that would be.
It's quite heavy.
It's quite a weight as well,
it's
isn't it?
quite a weight. You wouldn't like to carry this back on the bus.
I mean,
you really wouldn't.
Think about the postage, though. If you were to buy that in a shop and then, or buy it online, you'd have to pay postage for that.
I feel like Jeff Capes doing the old...
We've got some really old reference points today, haven't we? The plank.
Giant Haystacks. Do you remember him? Giant... Giant Haystacks was due to open our fete once at the school, but he got stuck in traffic and never turned up.
Oh, were you disappointed?
We were most disappointed. So, let me pop that there. Oh, we've got some wadding as well.
Yeah,
sorry,
no,
that was
you've
the
got
wadding.
calico
This
now,
is the
my
calico,
lovely.
yes, calico.
So this isn't just for your soft crafts and your sewing. This is for any mixed media. Maybe you're looking to do kind of canvases and things like that. There's all sorts you can do with this. And this is 10 metres. It's one of those staples. It's never going to go out of date. It's never going to go out of fashion. And at the price that it's at, you just can't go wrong with it, can you?
£34.95, 10 metres. That is great to have in stash, it really is. 176552 is your item number. Back to Hayley.
Okay, sorry, I've turned my iron off from making the noise because it was interfering with microphones, but that's fine. Okay, so I'm all pressed together now. I'm just giving it one final press just to line up these edges, but I've just got another kind of 30-40 centimetres to do. And then we are going to add this onto the apron to get it finished off. So let's just get right to the end, whip that pin out. That'll do. So let's move that out of the way. And let's get our apron back. And okay, so we're going to go for the middle now. I know this is the middle because this is where we marked earlier, so we folded it in half and pressed it. So I've got a little crease in here. You can't quite see there, but I have got a little crease there that shows me the middle. So on this one, I know that the middle is where that join is. So where that join is there, right at the top, that's my middle point right there. So I'm going to line that up.
I've got another question for you,
the one
Hayley,
that
as
I've
you're doing
ironed
that.
there. Yeah.
Sorry, don't mean to interrupt, but I've just looked at the pocket. Could you stitch down the middle of that to make it 2 pockets?
You could, absolutely.
Would you do that before?
Because this has got wadding in,
yeah.
It shouldn't be too gapey, but if it was just the folded over fabric, you might find that a pocket that size is quite gapey. So you can just stitch a line up the centre to create 2 pockets out of it.
And I'd do that once it was on?
Well, stitching there isn't going to really matter if I've got this top piece on or not.
Yeah.
So you can kind of put it together,
Sorry,
try it.
when the pocket was on.
Yes, you've got to.
Yeah.
Yes, because you've got to stitch it to the back piece, because
Yeah.
otherwise you've just stitched a line down the middle.
Yeah.
But once it's on, then yes, you would stitch down to make it into pockets because you need
Of
to attach
course.
both those layers together.
Yes. I think
So
that would look nice.
now that's in place. Well, we can do that if we get time once we've added this bit on. So I'm going to pin a few of these in place, just making sure it goes right up to the top. So I've got plenty of that base fabric trapped within this kind of binding that we're using as a strap. I'm just going to put a couple of pins in each side, and then we've got one humongous line of stitching to do, which is all the way along from this end all the way along, and then we're going to get to where we actually trap the main part of the apron in all the way off and right to the other end.
We've had a question about the wadding from Shirley. Thanks for emailing in, Shirley. It's good to hear from you. Hope you're well. Shirley would like to know what kind of wadding it is. That's it's a good question.
It's a felted polyester wadding, which is a great kind of catch-all. It will work for lots and lots of different projects. It's the Goldilocks one. It's not too thick and it's not too thin, and it's kind of just right for a lot of things. So it's the one you'll use as a kind of go-to one for a lot of things, this one.
It does.
Are you having a little? Do you like the end
really
bit
soft.
of the roll?
What, this bit?
That's the best bit.
Ooh, it's like cotton wool. That is lovely.
That's how you can tell it's a felted one, because you can see all the kind of fibres coming out, and the way it's made is the same as felt.
Yeah.
It's just lots of little needles stabbing those fibres together.
It looks like a big ice cream, doesn't it?
A little bit.
I wish
Don't
it
lick
was.
it.
I won't. I
Don't
wish it
lick
was, though.
I wouldn't put it past you, that's the thing.
No, I won't. It's nice to hug, though. It's nice and
Are
soft.
you enjoying that?
Yeah.
But the advantage of it being polyester is that it's completely hypoallergenic. So if you're doing things for kids,
yeah,
perfect for that. If you're maybe doing things for people who maybe can't have wool.
What does hypoallergenic mean?
Means no allergens in it. So it's
no
suitable
allergies
for
whatsoever.
people who have allergies.
Interesting.
So,
I mean, I know what it means, but I was just wondering
there may be somebody who's
what's in
allergic to
it.
polyester, but I I'm not saying never say never, but it's highly unlikely to cause an allergic reaction, that one, because things like wool are known kind of allergens, and people can have skin reactions to wool, but something like that, should be absolutely fine.
Perfect.
Right, I have got a big long line of stitching to do. So I know you've got, oh actually I've got it here. I was going to say you've got one more, which you haven't because I've got it. This is the 10 metres of the cotton. Now this is a perfect one to go with any of the ODSs, any of the happy hours, because a lot of the happy hours are either poplin or quilting cotton weight. This is quilting cotton weight, and it is 10 metres. Again, white. It's never going to go out of fashion. It's never going to go out of style. It's never going to go out of date. It's just a great one for building up your stash.
Okay.
But I haven't got the numbers, Janice, so you might have to assist me with the numbers, please. Thank you.
Right, well, the details are on your screens at the moment. It is a huge saving. You're saving £35. 2 payments of £32 and 50 pence. 300477 is your item number. 64.99 if you want to go for that. Or I'm just having a look at some of this beautiful fabric here. I'll just line it up for you so I oh dear, I can show you.
All right.
Yes. Tropical Botanical. Tropical Botanical. Right, let's show you your colours that you're getting in here for £14 and 97 pence. So first of all, you've got that lovely design of the grey in the background. So it's almost like the effect of wood in the background. You've got your tropical flowers there of red. You've also got them in the orange, and you've got them in the red as well. So 3 of those from Perfect Occasions, 100% cotton, £14 and 97 pence, which are fabulous. I'll just very awkwardly put those there, sorry everyone. Then you've got your fairy charm packs, and you've got 3 colours to choose from. You've got your pastel, your yellow and your green. So let's start off with the green this time. £9 and 99 pence. It's an affordable price. If you want to go for more than one, you're more than welcome to do so. With the happy hour deals, you can. You just need to check out your baskets before the top of the hour or before we sell out. So those are your greens. The same designs, but you've got more yellow colours here. Just taking you through some of the yellows. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it, with the mushrooms on? Very trendy, I like that. With your butterflies as well. And then your final colour are your pastels. Same designs, but now you've got more pastel-y colours in there. £9 and 99 pence. 502569 item number. And then we've got some fat quarters. These are lovely because you've got your perfume bottles and your atomizers on there as well. So you've got blue. Very modern, very funky. Mine in 1960s style, but also like a vintage vibe to them. And then you've got your lovely burgundy in there and your blue. So they work perfectly together. And then £9.99. That is a superb price. It really, really is for those fat quarters just there. £9.99. Right, let's remind you of the one-day special. The one-day special is available in 3 different options. 3 different options for you at £26.95, saving £13. Saving £13. You've got the pale pink and teal. You've got the grey and cream, and then you've got the navy sky. I wouldn't be able to choose. Go for all of them, and if you do go for all of them, keep your savings, and then there'll be an extra saving on top, saving £2 on top of that. £78 and 85 pence. 26.28 today. That's your first payment, first of 3 payments. Right. Oh, can we have a look at these fabrics? These are absolutely gorgeous. These are your summer cottons. Shall we start this end? Shall I do that for you? So what I'll do is I'll just peel that back. Now look at that meadow of flowers right there on that fabric. That is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your floral. Now is that black or is it navy? Sometimes you can't tell until you put it next to something which is black or navy. I think that is black. Beautiful. It's good. Yes, they've called it floral black, but sometimes it looks a little bit of like a navy black. That is gorgeous. Now, this is a pick and mix. Choose any 3. That could be one of them. Then you've got your floral grey. Let me just peel that back so you can see that. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's your floral grey. Then, oh my word, you've got your pixies here. Now this is the lilac, and I wouldn't say that this is directional. I'd say, Hayley, would you, that this is non-directional because you've got the toadstools, the mushrooms and the fairies going in kind of all different ways.
It is directional because there is a pattern repeat, but even a non-directional pattern will have a pattern repeat at some point. But yes, if you're a beginner, these kind of patterns that have things going in all directions are a great one to use because you really can't tell if you cut something out and it's the wrong way up, or you sew it on and it's the wrong way up. So it's a great one to use as a starting pattern, this one, definitely.
In fact, let me just take that and pop that way round, because imagine if you had this and that was like a bag, for example, just a panel like that. Wouldn't that look fantastic? Or a pillowcase, or you could have it as a pair of pyjamas or a pyjama bag, for example. Would look fabulous.
Favourite in that lot.
Have you?
I'm going to wait until you get some food.
Oh, find out what your favourite is. Right, sorry, making a mess of this. Then you've got your peach pixies. There you go. Like that. Now that's really nice. That's like that is like a genuine forest, isn't it, with all the colours in there? So that could be autumnal pixies. But then we've got some bright. You've got your pixies in mint. Oh, that's nice. That's nice and bright. That would look really nice in a play area or a child's bedroom. I think that's fantastic. Now, my favourites are coming up. These are your birds and your bugs. That's the grey. So you've got those fabulous birds in there and your little ladybugs and your butterflies. Beautiful. Really like that. And then you've got the mint. So there's your mint with the ladybirds in. Or it could be any bug, really. And then you've got your lilac. These are fabulous. And then you've got your pink. And that's really nice, isn't it? And again, if you take some of this, can I just open this out? Do you mind? Because I want you to see the overall effect. Because sometimes when you see the fabric in the overall effect, there you go. Look at that. Imagine that. Maybe part of a duvet. You could have that as patchwork. You could have it as a blind or some curtains. Absolutely delightful, isn't it, with those birds on? Absolutely delightful. Even though all the birds are flying upside down, don't worry about it. I'll tell it the right way. Where are they? Let's get them that way. There you go. There you go. Now they won't, all the blood won't rush to their heads. Isn't that fabulous? Tells a little story as well with the birds and the bugs. Superb. Really like that one. And then you've got the puffins. Are these your favourites? Hayley, are these your favourite, the puffins? Yes.
Spinning bobbins on.
Yes.
Yes, these ones are my favourite. I like the ones in the boaters and the ones with the wellies.
Yeah, so you've got your puffins and your wellies, and you've got the little hats on there as well. Hello, sailor, there you go. And you've got your little straw hats on. Aren't they sweet? Absolutely gorgeous. And you get those in the blue or the peach, but if you went for both of them, well, it's a pick and mix. You could go for both.
Oh, yes.
I think both of those look really nice together,
They'd
the blue
be nice for
and the
English
pink.
paper piecing, so you could kind of fussy cut,
yeah,
you know, individual ones onto hexagons.
You've got your circus. Love this in the grey. So you've got your grey background, you've got your lion, and you've got your elephant in there, and you've got your seal, and your little... I was going to say top hat, but it's not a top hat, is it? Big top, that's it, your big top. And don't worry, none of the animals are being cruelly treated. It's just a bit of fun, just a bit of fun. And then you've got the light grey.
How do you know they're not having their own circus?
Well, exactly. Maybe the people are the circus.
Maybe.
And then you've got the mint, and then you've got the pink, which is beautiful. Now we've got some fabrics for you cat and dog lovers. Let's see which ones are going to be the most popular. We have got the dogs. Look at that. They're posh dogs. They're very nice.
Yes, some of them are very posh.
Yes.
They've got jumpers.
You've got your poodles, your French poodles. You've got your Dachshunds as well. You've got your pugs in there. That one is...
I can't quite see from here.
It is, if you look at that, it's a Highland Terrier, I think.
Oh, is it like a little Westie kind of thing?
Yeah, like a little Westie.
Has it got glasses on?
I don't know. It's not a Bichon Frise. No. Or
I can't quite
could
see
be a
from
Maltese
here, I'm
with glasses
afraid.
on. Could be a Maltese Terrier with glasses on. We'll have to ask our Catherine. Right,
Well, if
then...
one's got a jumper on, then maybe it has got glasses on.
Maybe. The little pug's got a bow tie.
Well...
And the poodle has got a little bow. Very nice. I used to look after a poodle called Robert. He was lovely. Giant
Robert?
poodle he was. Huge.
Bob
then
the
you got
poodle?
Pardon?
Bob the poodle?
Bob the poodle, yeah, Robert. He was great. Then you've got your cats in the mint. You've got your cats in the lilac. And you've got the cats in the pink. Aren't they absolutely delightful? Pick a mix, only £19 and 97 pence. Right, we've only got 10 minutes left of the show. I'm going to fold this up.
We'll easily get
What
this
are you gonna
apron
do?
finished. Easily. So I had to redo my bobbin in the middle of that. But I would say make sure you've got enough before you start, which is I never do. I always forget. So I've started at this end and I've got all the way along. I'm now onto the bit where it joins the actual apron body itself. I will say, when you get, this is unfortunately where I ran out of thread, but just be careful when you come over this bit, because you've got those 3 layers of your backing fabric and you've got the 4 layers of your cotton strapping fabric as well, so you've got quite a lot to get through there. So take your time, hand turn your machine if you need to. So we're going to go all the way along here, and I'm just trying to keep that nice and straight, kind of just to the bottom edge of this, because if I stitch it up too high it's going to be quite flappy, so I'm just trying to keep it on along that bottom edge. Now I did try and put my 1/4 inch foot on, but I forgot that it had a central circle to it, so that meant I was going to get exactly 1/4 inch from the edge, which was going to be too much. But you can have other feet with little guides on that will kind of just push against that edge for you, so you can keep it nice and straight. There's lots of kind of little guide feet available. And although I want to keep quite close to that edge, I'm trying to check that when I pinned it, I've pinned it evenly front and back, because what I don't want to do is sew either so quickly or so close to the edge that I actually miss the bit that's on the other side, which I can't see. So I'm just kind of feeling as I go, making sure I've got both of them.
If you wanted to, if you had an embroidery machine, you could put a decorative stitch along the middle of that.
Absolutely. You could sew this on with a decorative stitch. Why not? I mean, there's often a lot of the newer machines have lots and lots of options. This has 5 or 6 on this one. I usually bring this one just mainly because it's lighter than my other one, because I have got the jade, the Hochanda jade embroidery machine, but I do find myself using this one more because it's just lighter.
Yes.
When you've got to carry it down to the car, in and out of the car all the time, it's nice to have the lighter one.
Are you like a nurse or a doctor? Wherever you go, someone will say, "Oh, I've got these trousers that need turning," or "Oh, I could just have a little dart in the back there."
New Year, between Christmas and New Year, we went away and we went away
you never
with
ask a doctor, of course, to turn your trousers up. I didn't mean it like that.
Went away with Matt's mum, dad and brothers and sisters, and I got 3 pairs of chainsaw trousers to fix.
Chainsaw trousers?
Yes. Chainsaw trousers are where you've got like the Kevlar in, so you don't, if you slip with the chainsaw, it doesn't go through your leg. It's got like a protective thing in.
And you had to make those?
No, I had to fix them.
Oh, you had to fix them.
Because he missed and put holes in his
Did you have your sewing machine with you?
You what?
Did you have your sewing machine?
Yes, I did.
Well, you see, that's why you should
take it everywhere.
You should just have a heavy one there. You're not going to take it everywhere with you.
Unfortunately, I think I did take the heavy one with me. But it's okay. It was all fine. The chainsaw trousers were fixed, and everything was fine.
Yeah, and that's nice. You did a good thing.
It meant I got out of the water park for an afternoon, so
Do you not like the water park?
I don't mind it. I just, when it's winter and your hair takes a long time to dry, I'm like, not so keen then.
I'm not that keen. I'm scared of water parks.
Are you?
I had a bad experience once. So
Is this one you can share?
Well, yeah, 'cause I went on a huge slide. Not that you're interested at home, but I'll tell you because you've asked. It must have been about 100 metres high. It was huge. First of all, I was really scared going up. But as I came off the slide, you've got to put your hands like this, and as you go down, my whole body came forward, and I thought I was actually going to fall off. So it's a memory now that it was awful. I'm a bit of a wimp.
I went on one of the kids' ones. It was, I think I was in Hochanda not long after, and I had a massive black eye because I went on a kids' slide, and it slid me up the side of the tube, and then just dumped me on my face. And I ended up with a massive black eye.
Can't do those donut style rides either.
I had to nice time, but I had a bit of a concussion and a black eye to go with it.
Yeah, no, do be safe. Look, at all times.
Oops, there
I
we
don't
go.
even like getting in the
Nearly
bath, let alone going down on a slide.
Okay, we're nearly there, we're nearly there.
It's all right, we've got 4.5 minutes left on the show.
Oh, that's loads.
But it
That's
also
loads.
means this is our last live hour for your one-day special, everyone. And the price will be going back up at 6 o'clock tonight, so you still have an hour after the show to check out your baskets. But of course, that's when more and more people start to come in. So if you do have items in your basket now, it's a good idea to check on out.
A bit giddy, going a bit faster. Okay, so almost there. Just got to get to this edge and do the edge, and then the apron is complete. So, are you available for apron modelling?
Of course.
Okay.
I
now
shall
you can
model
tie it on though, which makes it even better.
I am looking forward to it.
Okay, it's coming, it's coming. We're nearly there. We're almost there. I've got about, what, 6 inches left? And what I've been doing is I haven't got loads of pins in here, because if you put loads of pins in, especially these whopping great big ones, then it'll kind of distort the fabric. So I have been just folding it as I go and just making sure that I just tuck it in as I go and making sure that everything's lined up, doing small pieces at a time, stopping, checking. It's far better than putting lots of pins in. And
I've just had a really good idea.
Oh no. I worry about your good ideas sometimes.
Well, I don't know whether I should say this on television. Somebody might run away with the idea.
Is it that good?
It's absolute genius.
Okay.
I might become a millionaire.
Go for it then.
I thought I'd invented embossing powder until I came to Hochanda, but never mind. It's true. You know the apron that you've made?
Yes.
You know the big pocket that's on the front?
Yes.
All you've got to do is turn that into like a pencil case or an area to put your brushes and everything, and have it so it attaches itself and you can take it off.
Like Velcro?
Like it's a removable
Like
pocket.
hook and loop tape?
Pardon?
Like using Velcro hook and loop tape? Okay.
And then when you get to your craft area,
Stick
you
it
use
back
it,
on.
and then you stick it back on and you walk back.
Right. Well,
Then you'll never lose
we'll
your
invent
pens.
one of them then. Duck apron.
I like that.
You ready? It's quite a weight, mine, now.
That's all right.
It's quite substantial.
That's okay. Ow, that really hurt. No, I'm only
No, it
kidding.
didn't.
No, it didn't. It didn't, everyone. It didn't. Right, so I shall come round.
Oh, big reveal, big reveal.
Big reveal.
Tie it on.
Right, hang on. Let me just sort myself out. Yeah, have you got any lift music like they have in the changing room? Ba-da-ba-ba. Shall I have it coming round
See,
the
they're
front
good
as
long
well?
tabs we've put on
like
there.
a barista.
Yes, because we've got to put nice long tabs on,
Shall I
haven't
be
we?
a barista?
Yes, do that then.
Can't walk very well in it because I've thank you.
Some kind of robot catwalk situation.
Okay. No, you hold something out like that when you're walking, don't you? Coffee for one. Who's had a macaroon? Oh, I know.
Oh no.
Shoops. and then a shoop.
No, there's a whole minute left, Janice. You can't do that for the whole minute, please.
Oh, I can. Trust me, I can. But it is nice, isn't it? I mean, I am carrying a little bit of lockdown weight, but don't let that worry you.
Yeah. Sorry,
Do you
Andy.
see what I mean,
this
though,
is
about
happening.
that? That's what you do in your pocket, isn't it? You like rummage around for your keys. I rummage around in my pockets. That's what you do. That's why you have pockets. Because you're like, where's my keys? Where's my phone?
I think you should stop doing that.
Why? Do you rummage in your pockets, Catherine? She does. Right, anyway. Hayley, would you like to say goodbye to everyone at home? Check out your baskets, everyone. Make sure you get what you want when you need it. I'm sure I've got it in here somewhere. Right, Crafty UK Quilting Templates is up next. John Next Door, one day special, launched at 6 o'clock today. And then we've got a happy hour show with our Catherine. I'm sure it's in here.
Hello there. I'm absolutely delighted to tell you that we're going to continue with our craft along, starting with the wonderful Leslie Wharton on the 16th of August at 2 p.m. with a gorgeous kit. Now, you don't want to miss out on this one. Let me go through all of the details because this is enormous. It really, really is. Now, I have got a whole list in. You're actually going to get a checklist in your bundle as well. So when you do order, you can check everything's there, and anything else extra, Leslie will let you know about as well. Now, I can tell you that looking at this straight away, if you take those stamps alone, they are valued at just under £48, but we're getting so much more. Now, there is so much that I'm going to have to read this list, so I'm just going to put my glasses on. This is what you're going to get included. You're going to get a Sow the Seeds A5 stamp set. You're going to get Mother of the Earth A5 stamp set. You're going to get Modern Textures DL stamp set, an A4 cling sheet, a DL cling sheet. You're getting A4 sheet masking tissue, a bisque plaque, you're getting a wooden plaque, you're getting a double photo box frame, Deco Art clear varnish, you're getting a Glazer White fine detail embossing powder, a mini Versa marking pad, also 2 foil sheets, still going, 1 double-sided adhesive sheet, 4 MDF letters for the word love, 4 MDF letters for the word home, 5 A6 drawing cartridge pieces, 5 300 GSM A6 white card pieces, 4 papers, 2 which will be dictionary and 2 will be book papers. You're going to get a tub of walnut crystals and some tacky PVA glue as well. That is absolutely incredible. Now, we do have Leslie in the studio as well. I think we're going to speak to Leslie right now. Leslie, what a great bundle.
Yeah, when you think, I think the price of this is like £57.90, you take the price of the stamps up for just, I think, just under £10, you're getting everything else.
Absolutely
and
incredible.
David's going to join me.
He is, yes. Leslie's husband David will be crafting along with Leslie, and you have a little bit of a choice of what you can create as well here. Don't forget you're getting a bisque plaque in there, getting a wooden plaque, those different letters there as well. We're seeing samples here, but you can choose your colours, so depending on the colours, then of course the difference will be there, and it will make it very personal to you. There you can see that double-sided frame as well. If I was to spin that around, you would see that it is a double-sided frame. I'm just going to quickly do that actually, because I know I can reach that without knocking everything over. There we are. Isn't that fantastic? We're really looking forward to this. I'm sure you are too. Get your Craft Along bundle now, 25 saving. That's the pounds, of course. £57.90, 490819. All the details on the website. Don't miss out on yours. We are so looking forward to the 16th of August. Remember, it starts at 2 o'clock. Be there and join in with Leslie and David.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafty. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello there. Good evening, because it's 5 o'clock, isn't it? Now, this is the final hour before the new one-day special, and I'm pleased to say we've got the wonderful Andy with us for this hour, of course, from Crafty UK. Good afternoon or good evening, Andy. How are you?
Good evening, yes, as it is, yes.
It's lovely to see you. We've not worked together for ages.
No, we haven't. Doesn't feel like evening with how hot it is out there.
I know. Well, we wouldn't know in here, would we? You can't tell in the studio, but yes, I'm sure lots of people enjoying the warm weather and the sunshine. Now, we have lots of new items today, so do be shopping ahead on the website, of course. And, of course, I've got questions to ask Andy as well about all the products. First of all, Andy, for anybody that hasn't seen you, how long have you been trading now as Crafty UK?
Well, so as Crafty UK, I think we're probably about 5 years-ish, but next month will be a 4-year anniversary on Hochanda.
Will it really? Oh, wow. So you were very new when you first came to Hochanda.
We were at the old building, and and we were one of the, not the first, but one of the early ones. Or the only people
well, it's
to it,
lovely
yes.
that you're still with us as well. And of course, I know you do help out various other guests as well with templates and things like that. You do manufacture for many of our guests.
We do lots. Of my name is often mentioned.
It is.
During the other thing, I think I got a mention on Sunday because Daisy Chain were here and.
Yes, and many other guests as well, and that just shows, doesn't it, that we've got quality products here. Let's have a look at the first new today. I adore this. I think this is such a fabulous idea. I want one of these clocks in my cottage, on the wall, a real working one. This is a 13-hour clock. This is your Dresden 13-hour clock with acrylic template set. Wouldn't that be amazing if we all had that extra hour in a day? It really would. It'd make a big difference. Well, it would be 2, wouldn't it? Would it be 2? Yes, of course.
You get 2 years.
You could 12 o'clock noon,
hours, you get,
12 o'clock noon. So 2 extra hours in the day.
Make 26-hour days.
Wow. Oh, yes, please. Can we have that? Now, let's have a look. You're getting an awful lot in this kit. Let me go through everything. It's a wonderful design, but of course you've got your Dresden, that's going to create those wonderful shapes for you. You've got the clock hands in there as well. You've got the numbers in there. Now this is really interesting because you've got the stencils or the perspex there. So you've got the outer bit, and of course you've got the numbers themselves as well, which are going to be very, very useful. If I just pick one of those up, you can't see it very well. I know,
can't see that at all.
But we also, Andy, you've put in some iron-on numbers as well. So if I just hold one of these sheets, so obviously these are backwards because when you put them face down and then iron on the back, then they're going to transfer the right way around.
So we thought, if you're just making this quick clock to go, in a frame to go on the wall, I mean, they are pieces of fabric underneath the glass. But you might not want to go to the trouble of cutting out all the little letters, so we thought we can do an iron-on kit. So we've sourced some material that does it. So they're blocks on, they'll iron straight on. There's a little thing there because you iron them on, then you peel it off, and then you get another piece of film that you put on top to iron it down to make sure it's secure. But then once they're there, they're there. You don't want to touch them with an iron again because they then become plastic and they'll melt again.
It is like printing onto a T-shirt,
so it's
that
like,
sort of thing.
When you used to go, well, you still can. I don't know whether you go to the seaside and you can choose all those different T-shirts and you choose your colour of your shirt and your size, and they put it in one of them big heat machines and do it. It's that type of fabric, but we've been able to find some that we can actually print on ourselves, so we can actually make anything. So we're probably going to use this on a lot of other things. So, and they're obviously upside down.
Aren't they? I've just realised that. That's the front and upside down. That's really going to mess with your mind.
There's a T, so there's 1 to 13, and then there's a T. So the T is for test, because if you put this on a dark fabric, it doesn't show up. So if you've got one, if you've got a dark fabric,
about the
colour. You put that T on and see what it's like, and then you'll go, oh, no, I won't. Sort of like, you need to use light colour fabrics. It's simple as that, because it gets lost otherwise.
Well, what a great idea. And we were talking before the show, Andy, as well, and you did say you could actually put a working mechanism in there if you wanted, but obviously it's not going to be true to time. But I just think that would be so much fun when you've got visitors around your house. They're going to get so confused. In fact, I've got a test for Lottie. If we had a 13-hour clock, how many hours would we gain in a year, Lottie? Work that out. In a year. I can't work it out in my head, I'm sorry. I wouldn't, you could tell me anything and I wouldn't know, or somebody work that out at home. So you're gaining 2 hours a day. So it should be fairly easy to work out. I'd love to know that. I would really love that 13-hour clock. If you would love it as well, $14.99. Have you worked it out, Andy?
400. No, so not 400. 730.
730 extra hours in a year. Let's get that verified. I want to. Wow, that's Andy. Well, there's two hours extra per day.
2 times 365.
So 2 times 7 is a week, and then you've got 52 weeks in a year. Do it that way. Somebody work that out, let us know. 702195 is the item. I knew that would catch everybody out. I really want to know. Let's see if Andy's correct working that out. Let's have a look at the next item, though. We've got Windy Day for you. Now, a lovely set of templates here and a great price again. Andy, I've got to say your prices are absolutely incredible. They really are.
It's always been something we've strived to do, is to, to make, we want to make things affordable so people can, buy them and use them, It's no good pricing yourself out of the market, sort of like, but because we are the manufacturer, we can. Well, a lot of times people buy something, they buy it in from somebody, so they've got to put their percentage on, and their percentage, which is where some things gain in price so much, because I am it. So like, we make them.
Oh,
so like,
do you know, and it is appreciated, and you work so hard, Andy, and it is great to have these prices. And what you can do with this particular set is amazing, actually. I've got a sample here. So this is your Windy Days. Now, you can see there's different blocks. There's 8 different blocks, all done from this one template set. So you can change around how you place all your bits and pieces there. Really striking. How did you work that out then, Andy? How did you manage to find 8 different ways?
It came from it. Well, I've only taken half the credit. We have a friend called Angela who lives in Plymouth, who started out as a customer and now sort of like works for us when we actually do shows and stuff. And she asked me last year, she wanted to do a template for her friends for Christmas. Sort of like, 5 days leading up to Christmas, she was going to give them a template each day and tell them what to cut, and then they would make it into a block, which is where the Windy Days came from, which is behind you. That's the finished one of what they made.
Oh, lovely.
But we found a block that we liked, and then we made some adjustments to it, so we made it our own. We changed it a little bit, and that's where it sort of like all came from. And then her 2 friends had this as Christmas presents, and they had step-by-step instructions that they were allowed. They were open this one on day 1, and then they would, and they'd done that bit. They opened the next bit and worked their way through it. So
wow, so very versatile indeed. 5 templates is what you're getting here as well. Look at this sample at the back here as well. I love that stitching in the middle. I wonder if anybody else can find other ways of making those blocks with the Windy Days template set. Maybe you could try £21.99 is the price, 937674. But we've got lots more to show you as well. I'm looking forward to the next item actually. When I heard we'd got the UFO pack, I thought, are we going to be quilting UFOs? Have we got little aliens in the building? No, this is something completely different. I think this is a really good way of giving a name, actually, getting an awful lot for your money here, actually. In fact, there's more than I've got out on the front. So what you're getting here is a whole pack of all sorts of very, very useful utensils. Andy, you go through these, because I know there's a couple of rulers also included that you've got over there as well.
We looked at things that you need to finish. So through obviously during lockdown, lots of people have finished the quilts, they've sewn them together. Now they've got to finish off, finish the quilt off. So first thing you need to be doing a little bit of quilting on it. So, because not everybody's making quilts that they're going to send away to the long arm quilter. So we designed a little, very simple little quilting ruler that went in it. So that was one of the first things we looked at. Then you'd be looking at, binding to go on. So we found some tools that how people make binding. Now normally you cut yourself your strip, your 2.5 inch, your 2 inch, and you fold it over. You burn your fingers with the iron as you trying to hold it close to do it. So we found this little tool, and we made it our own, and we've called this a fabric buckle. So this allows you to thread the fabric through and iron as you go to make your binding. So, and then not every quilt is square, so we thought about when you do mitered corners. Also, we have I think you have the template, the green one with the little hearts around it, beside on your right hand side, the actual sample.
These here, yeah.
So that's got the hearts go all the way around, so the hearts stay going the same way. Where if you quilted that, because your fabric goes round the corner, it would change direction.
Yes.
So if you've got a directional fabric, by using a mitre corners, you can do them in 4 different pieces. So therefore your fabric stays in direction. So we put that as a mitre in, and then you can't just do a 90-degree mitre. You need to do a 120 for hexagons, a 60-degree for triangles, and there's a 135-degree for, there's another one that you come out. So we made that as a tool.
Jen, there's all sorts of goodies in this kit.
And then the little houses that are in there, when you quilt, you often need to step your ruler away so you get an accurate line. So the little houses have got, we call them houses because they look like a little house.
They do, don't they?
So you've got there's 6 different measurements there. So you've got an inch, a half inch, quarter inch to allow you to manipulate your ruler when you're quilting with the ruler away. And then I think lastly in the pack is 2 little rulers, because so often we see people at quilt groups and they go just measure that, and out they get their 24 by 7 inch ruler to measure an inch on something.
So very, very handy and very portable as well. And also you might have noticed on the packaging there is the little pointy tool as well. So that's great for pushing out the corners and things.
The pokey tool, yes.
And your seams, very useful indeed. I have got some samples actually of different things that have been created using this wonderful set. So we've already seen the hearts, but also the little undulations. Is that the right word? Oh, the little, what's the word I'm looking for, Randy? The little waves, so to speak, you can see there from the top of one of the tools.
Yeah, something like that.
I did say undulations, didn't I? Yeah, it is a word. And that is very effective. Very effective. So you can create all these sorts of looks with the toolkit.
It was just
and
something
much more
simple because I mean you've got a quilt, like if you've got something like the Windy Days, there's blocks there, so you're going to quilt each block, as you're not going to try and necessarily quilt it all over, because that's where you'd be sending it to a long arm. So you're just going to quilt the individual blocks, which is where a little tool like that on a domestic sewing machine is perfect. Some of the Windy Days has been quilted with that. Because I made Angela do it while we were in.
You made her do it.
She brought it to us in Cornwall. We were on a do-it-yourself quilt retreat. There was only 4 of us in this big barn, and she handed it over, and I said, "Yeah, but it's got to have some more quilting on it." So I gave her one of them rulers, and she had a go.
Away she went.
So there's some bits done on it.
Well, I've got to say, Andy, this is such a useful kit, and to really sort of hit on the value as well. Andy's done a little bit of homework. Obviously, when it's been safe, there's been lots of shows, fabric shows, that sort of thing. So Andy knows that circuit very, very well. To buy similar tools, he's put a little bit of a price list together. So obviously we can't say this is 100%. We don't know what, we don't know, there's discounts and things, but judging by the prices at the shows, if I just tell you this, the quick quilting ruler would come in normally around £10. The mitre corner binding ruler would come in around £7. The binding maker, because you've got 2 of them there, so the 2 combined would normally cost you around £12. You've got the 2 house gauges there at £3 each, so because there's 2, that's another £6 there. Then you've got the ruler set combined with the 2 rulers at about £8 there if you were to purchase those individually, and then the pointer would cost you a good £1.50. So if you totalled all that up, you would have spent individually around £44.50 going by those prices, and they're genuine prices. All of that in one box for £19.99. Incredible value and very, very useful. 971133 is the item number, brand new today. I would go for that. If you haven't got those tools already, go for that now. It's going to cover so many different options for you. Now we've got one more new today to tell you about as well, so let's have a look at this. This is your tumbler. Now this tumbler, it cuts from a charm square, so the size that you can actually see there is from a 5-inch charm square. Now I do have a sample at the back, but the sample I've just got to point out, it will be, various different sizes, but it just gives you an idea of how you can place these together, the sort of designs that you can get, and whichever way I hold this up, it works, doesn't it? If I want to just spin it around on its side, it's entirely up to you. So using your charm squares, your 5-inch ones, then of course you can create all these different patterns. £9.99 is the price for this set. It is another new today, as I say, £592,100. Right now, I think we are going to go into demonstration time next with Andy, but do have a look on the website because that's where you're going to find everything. Not just the new todays, we've got other returning favourites as well. There's so much to find. Look at the 5-star reviews. Andy, well known in the trade now. As I said earlier, you know, he does work alongside many of our guests here as well. You know you're getting quality products and the prices are incredibly fair. Now, we've got 7-day savers for you as well on there. They launched yesterday, of course, so please have a look at those. Oh, the Corbin Sewers Bundle. That's the one Janice was talking about earlier. I need to look at that. Also, oh, look at that. View soft crafters, very nice indeed. Wow, look at the saving as well. Do you know, I'm seeing some of these for the first time right now. And don't forget the craft along as well from Leslie. That is on Sunday. A good 2 hours there of tuition. Do go for that if you can. There's a flexi-buy option on that one. 2 payments of £28.95. You're getting an awful lot for your money. Don't forget the 2 hours tuition as well. I can remember this so clear because the value of this stood out to me so much. The 3 stamp sets that you can see in there, those on their own are valued at just under £48. So if you're thinking you're paying less than £58, the whole of the rest of the bundle you're getting for £10 there. Amazing value. And do tune in, of course, to watch Leslie and her husband David on Sunday. But it's over to Andy for now. We want to see where we're going and the first demonstration. Andy, what we're going to see?
So we're going to use one of the fabric buckles.
Wonderful.
So which is what we call them. We call them that because that's what they look like.
They do.
So normally you'd be getting your 2-inch strip, which you cut these, and then you cut them at 45 degrees and join them long enough to go around your quilt. So this is where then you need to fold it over, and you line it up, and then you get your iron on it, and this is where you start going along, and you're always folding it over, and you're going to end up burning your fingers because it's always hot. So this is where these come in handy. So once you fold it in half, so the fabric buckle that says 2.5, that you use a 2.5-inch strip of fabric because the slot is half the size, and the 2-inch one, can't thread it through, is obviously comes out at 1 inch. So we put that there like that, and then perhaps I don't know whether they can see that. I think there is an overhead one on me.
Well, you're perfectly well there, Andy, we can see perfectly.
And we're just going to push that along. I perhaps should have had a different colour because the black is probably the hardest to see, and we're just going to push that along and just glide that in. So the iron is coming behind each time to, to carry on, and it is just as simple as that as it goes.
Do you need to keep the binding quite taut as you're pushing along?
Yeah, I mean, like I say, you need to. It's very difficult with this black to see, but
this is just one of the tools in that UFO finishing kit. It's such an amazing price at £19.99 as well. Lots of tools in there, very, very useful. And I'll tell you, we're busy on it as well because almost a quarter of the stock has gone. Just watching Andy there. So just finishing off that bit of binding.
So considering I can't see, that's actually coming out quite well because I can't actually guide it at all because I can't actually see when the other bit is on. So the tool is actually, bringing it in nicely. So that's come off the end.
There we are, perfect.
And there you've got, a piece of binding, ready to sew on, which is, I haven't burnt my fingers, and it's made it easier. That's only one strip. You'd have, to go round, a whole quilt. You often have 3 or 4 meters of this, possibly even more than that, because if you've got a bedspread you're doing, it's, 1.5 meters up each side. That's 3. Yep. Along the top, so you could have 5 or 6 meters to do.
Very, very quickly.
Very quick. It's just a simple little tool that just, that you just have in your sewing box to do them. So in the pack you get a 2.5, which is what everybody seems to do. But I've now started on a lot of the quilts I make because we only make thinnish ones just for demonstrations.
Yeah.
I started using 2-inch binding because I found that you don't need, because I'm not using a super bit of wadding. Because it's not going on my bed, it's not meant to keep me warm. It's a decorative item.
Yeah.
So I just used the 2. So
marvellous, very easy. And as I say, just one of those tools in the UFO finishing kit. Well, let's have another little bit of a recap on that because the details are there. 971133 is the item number, just $19.99. Let's have a look at a picture of all of the tools that we've got in that kit because we want to get back to Andy as soon as possible. A very, very useful kit indeed. I love the houses in there as well, those gauges for your seam allowances. That very handy little pokey tool as well, that pointy tool that's going to make sure that you turn out your seams and get your corners perfect, get your miters, your undulations, as we were saying earlier on as well. It really is amazing value. Very busy on that, almost a third of the stock gone, just $19.99, 971133. Right, Andy, back to you.
Okay, so we'll do. I think I've gone out of order, but you need to see everything. So we the tumbler.
Are you able just to move the iron a little bit, Andy,
oh, sorry,
so it's just not in view? That's it, lovely.
I forget. So the tumbler, we had over lockdown. This has been quite a popular thing that I've been asked for. So I'm guessing it must have appeared or something in a magazine or something. It's because it's a tumbler, but it fits from a charm pack. So I think perhaps a lot of people have got charm packs and they're using them up.
Yeah.
They've had them for a while, so they're using. So that will place on your charm pack. Minimal amount of waste. You can't get any better than this. This is a crinkly edged one, so sometimes you get them and they're square. So you'd place that on and line that up, and I would trim that off there. Now there's a little bit on the corner that comes off as well.
Okay.
So trim them off. And my rotary cutter is well, I think it's actually I don't think it's my rotary cutter. I think it's my mat. So there's one. So as you see, well, that's the waste.
That's it.
Which is all, we always say keep the waste. You can do something with it. Well, I'm not sure you're going to do much with that. So we'll take another bit.
Okay.
And line
you're
that
right
up.
about the charm squares. I know we've had some here at Hochanda recently, some really beautiful ones. Always very popular, the charm squares as well. And I think that is the key. You want to be creating something that doesn't have a lot of waste, because when you've spent good money on your fabric, especially if it's a Liberty or a Moda or something like that, then of course you don't want to waste a scrap, do you?
So there we have our two. So this with the crinkly edge, I hadn't thought of this beforehand, but this little bit, this corner that's cut off, when you put the two sections, because you're putting them top and tail in them,
yeah.
If you line them up like that and then turn them over and sew, when you fold them back, they will be staggered, not that badly, but they will be staggered. Okay. So the little bit is to stop that happening, because you line up the edge of the thing, which this isn't going to work as fantastic as because they've got the crinkly edge on them. But find the foot pedal, and then
It depends on, some of them do have this sort of the pinked edges and some are just raw cut as well, aren't they? So, but you can manage with the crinkly edges.
Oh yeah, you can do it. As I say, but you could be cut a lot. Not all charm packs are. It depends as to how they've been made, doesn't it? So there's the two there like that, and then we clean the iron from the floor.
Lovely.
And you should be able to see, if I move it a little bit out of the price tag way, you can see that they've come perfectly in line with each other.
Haven't they?
So although that bit actually gets covered up because you will sew the next row to there, so it would cover up. But if they're all staggered, that's going to make it more awkward for you to sew, and all your points. If they're staggered, that's going to help. The points are going to be out as well.
Yeah.
So although
together,
it doesn't matter, you think, well, sewing that row together, it doesn't matter. It's going to cause you problems later in the quilt.
Of course.
So if you can get it straight in line, that's something else that's not going to go wrong when you do it. So that's the idea of it. So it's important. People will look at it and just go up there and leave it like that. Trim those little bits off. They are worth the effort.
And it doesn't take much to do
It
that,
doesn't take much time, and it will just help you interlock. And then, let's say we've done in the pack. There's a colouring sheet, so you've got a load of these laid down, and there's I think it's 27 by 28 inch rectangle. to give you an idea, so if you wanted to make a full-size quilt out of this, you've then got an idea of roughly how many of these you'd need. You can shade them in to see what they look like.
Yeah.
And there's also an idea for a bag panel, because sort of like 4 rows of these would make a perfect little, you know, just a quick bag with a couple of handles on, or a placemat. And there's an idea there for a placemat, all in the pack, just to help use it up. But it's just it's just something you can do, because I mean, when you buy a charm pack, as you know, someone said the other day, someone's done all the colourways for you, because they're all blended, so you can just put them together in whatever order you want, knowing that they will all look nice, and you can cut them all out to start with, and then you can display them all, and then you sew them together.
Perfect.
So it is, you know,
lovely size template to work with as well. The 5-inch square tumbler. That's your template on the screen. £9.99 is the price. 592,100, and there you go. And I've got to say as well, Andy, it's the same with all of your templates. All the detail on there, all the markings are etched into the perspex, so nothing's going to rub away.
You can't wear the markings off my template. If you do, you're doing something seriously wrong. You shouldn't be ironing them.
Oh, it just shows the quality, and everything's thought out, isn't it? Very, very well. So, Andy, have you got anything else to show us?
So yes, so we've got the blades on here. So here we've got another 13-hour clock. So again, this is the one on the counter in the frame. There's 13 different colours. So normally, a Dresden, if you buy any Dresden on the market, they will be an even number.
Okay.
You can't buy an uneven number Dresden. People don't make them until now. So which obviously
nice to be different.
Obviously makes the problem of 13 doesn't divide by anything other than 13. So if you're looking for colourways, you're going to have an odd number of something, which is where here I've got 4 greens, 4 blues, 4 of the multicolored.
I just think it adds to the overall look there.
And then I've done
such a clever idea.
The one there like that. So this has actually got the numbers on it that have been the heat bond ones.
Okay.
So there's, you know, they're just a simple case of putting them on. And now you'll notice there's 4 panels that haven't got the numbers on. That is too dark a material. If I put the number on there, you would not be able to see it.
No.
It would be as simple as that.
So just bear that in mind when you're choosing your fabrics, obviously, if you're going to use the iron-on ones.
In the centre of the template, there is the hands, or there's one hand. So you can cut out the hand, but you may make your clock, you know, slightly bigger, because there's more than one size, which we'll come to when we cut them out. So the hands can be adjusted. So you've got your one hand with your circle in, and then your other hand, you cut it far enough so that it doesn't have the circle in.
Oh, I see.
And then you trim it to there like that. So I'm going to look at that, and that wants to be
extended on it.
That wants to be about that long, so I'm going to trim that bit off. So if I get a pin and I score the back of that, this has got Bonder web on.
Okay. Oh. So it's a case of just ironing those.
So that will just iron on. So we're going to place that. I'm going to place it on the 10, because otherwise it won't. No, I'm going to place it there.
So that would make a lovely cushion panel, wouldn't it?
They reckon all clocks should be, they reckon if you go into a jewellery shop and you look at clocks, they're all set at like 10 past 10.
Oh, are they?
Or angles like that, because they reckon that then the clock hands look like they're smiling.
I didn't know that.
So you're going to go out and look.
I've got.
So
yes, I need to go and look in a jeweller's shop at
So they reckon it
now.
makes people, you know, it makes you more enthusiastic to buy something, because if you see something, a smile is contagious. If someone smiles at you, you tend to smile back. You know, so it's something like that. So they make clock hands that smile at you.
Joe, that's so interesting.
It's just one of them things to sell.
Oh, I love it. I love that. I've never heard of that before.
So we've placed our hands on, so I have to be careful placing this on that I don't heat on the other bits.
Okay. Yes, where you've already ironed the numbers on.
It would be an idea if you're doing this possibly to put the hands on before you put the numbers on, or you cover the hands up with something.
Yeah. And I've got to admit, Andy, you are demonstrating at a very awkward angle at the moment as well at home. You can have a better position for doing that, I think.
So there would be your hands on.
Lovely.
And so then you'd need to just if you're going to have this out, if this was going to be a cushion, then you would need to applique them on slightly more. If they were going like into the frame, then that's enough. They'd be in there and they'd hold. So
love it. I just love the idea of a 13-hour clock. Do you know, you're a very clever man as well, Andy, because we can verify two things. You are completely right about the hands on a clock, smiling, and you did work out in your head 730 hours you would gain if you had a 13-hour clock in a year.
Well,
So
I did
that's-
used to be the treasurer of the local club, and that was before all of computers and everything. So I had to
keeps
do
you
all,
sharp, doesn't
I had
it,
to
when
do
you
all the
work it out in your head?
calculations in my head anyway.
Love
then,
it.
and now I'm no longer. But now it became too much when there were too many computers. 'cause
Well, I'm
everything-
going to do a recap, Andy, and I'm going to leave you with something. If there's 730 hours in a year, how many extra days have we gained? Yeah, it's easy for you, that one. Let's have a look at the details for the Dresden 13-hour clock. This is wonderful, actually. I really do like this kit. So it's only $14.99, and what you're going to get, of course, are those templates there, those acrylic templates. So you've got your wedge that's going to create the Dresden effect. You've got the clock hands template that you've just seen Andy using there as well. Now, you have got the numbers as well. Now, there you can see the stencil. We're just looking at them there, but you've also got the numbers that have been cut from them as well. So you've got the option of using both. And then, of course, you've got your iron on numbers as well, which obviously will look upside down or back to front until you iron them down. Just with an iron, that's all you need to do. Apply that little bit of heat, so you've got the options there. Perhaps if you're stenciling through, you can embroider or do some sort of fancy stitching or hand stitch as well. And of course, you're going to get the full instructions there. What you do with your finished product or project is entirely up to you, but I certainly would want mine on the wall, I think, and dream that I'm going to get an extra 730 hours in the year. That just extends your birthday, doesn't it? That means you're not as old as you are quite as soon, if that makes sense. Yes, there's one for you, Andy. You need to work that one out. In my head, I know what I'm talking about, but you probably haven't got a clue. $14.99 is the price, 702195. Let's have another look at Windy Days. Really like this set as well, because you've got 5 templates in here as well. As I say, all of the detail has been etched on these templates as well. You are not going to wear these out unless you do something very, very silly with them. These are certainly going to last. Everything's already worked out for you. You can design your own blocks. I've got the template again here, or the sample, with 8 completely different blocks there. Really striking as well, and of course, depending what fabric you use, whether it's plains, patterns, non-directional, directional, what colourways you put, you're going to get different results every single time. Well worth every penny, isn't it? £21.99 for this set, 937674. Now, something that's very, very busy. It is another new today, and over half the stock has now gone. Andy is back at 9 o'clock tonight, actually. I just want to remind you of that, with Janice later on, so do tune in then as well. But for the UFO pack, this is such a useful little pack. Now, you're getting the quilting ruler, the quick quilting ruler, you're getting the mitre corner binding ruler, you're getting the binding maker. One is 2 inches and one is 2.5 inches. You're getting the 2 house gauges in there as well, so you can measure those different seam allowances. Very useful indeed. You're getting the 4-inch and by 1/2 inch ruler. You're also getting a 6-inch by 1/2 inch ruler, and I think this is very important, you're also getting the pointer, which is perfect for sort of pushing out those seam allowances, especially when you do your corners. Now, I'm going to do that list again simply because it really hits home the value. I mean, I think looking at the screen, you know $19.99 is a really, really good price for everything there. But if you were to go out and buy these tools individually, and we can't say guaranteed it's going to be exactly this because some people have offers, but at the shows, just going around the stores and looking at everything individually. Let's go through this again. The quick quilting ruler would cost you about £10. The mitre corner binding ruler would cost you about £7. You've got the binding maker now, you've got 2 of those, so combined about £12. 2 house gauges, again combined, the 2 of them together would be about £6. Then you've got the 2 rulers, the ruler set there, that would set you back about £8. And the pointer, although it sounds a really good price at £1.50, you add it all up together and you've totaled there £44.50. Everything in that box for less than £20. I know it's only a penny, but every penny counts, doesn't it? £19.99 is the price. No wonder we're busy on this one. 971133 is the item number. And then, of course, the tumbler template. We've just seen this. I've just used it. Now, let me just show you the sample again. Now, there's different size tumblers being used here, but it just gives you an idea of what you can create for design purposes, the way you can lay out all your pieces. But remember that the tumbler square that we've got here, the acrylic template that we've got on offer today at £9.99 is for a 5-inch square. That's your charm packs. Or perhaps you found on Hochanda before some of the 10-inch squares where you can cut down one way, cut across, and you've got 4 of those 5-inch squares, haven't you? So think about how you can use your pieces that you've already got, or maybe your scraps of fabric if you want to cut your own charm squares. 592100 is the item number. Now, sorry?
So when you have a template, when you have scraps of fabric, it's perfect to lay on to see whether you can get one out. You'd look at a piece of fabric and go, I can't get anything out of that, but because you can place the template on it, you can then go, oh, actually I can get one out of that. So you can use up quite a bit of your fabric.
Especially with your non-directional fabrics where you can sort of lay it anyway.
You can move it around, yes.
Fabulous, love it. Right, now we have some returning favourites for you now. The next one we've got to show you, we didn't see this first strip down the counter. We've got the jewel for you. Now this is a 5-nested piece, as you can see there. I know it's quite difficult to see the details on the screen there, but I can show you another sample that's been created with this one. So again, lots of options with this then, Andy.
Yes,
the jewel.
It's one of them shapes that we created as a nested shape and just left it in amongst all the other ones. And then when we came back to it to revamp it, because like I say, we've done some things that were quite old, and that was probably one of the early ones we did sort of like 5 years ago, and we came to revamp it last year, and then suddenly realised that you can actually cut more than the jewel with the template.
Of course.
So that's when we realised you can actually, so you cut the jewel, you can cut the hexagon in the middle of that,
yeah.
You can cut the big diamond that goes around the outside, you can cut a small,
great price.
You can cut a triangle, a small triangle, and a half hexagon.
Wow.
All with the same
all
template.
From that one template for just £11.99. Lots and lots of options
and
there.
Then there's 5 sizes.
147.
And there's 5 sizes of it as well in the pack because it's nested.
Yeah.
So that's all. That's all those shapes times 5.
That's just incredible. Straight away I'm seeing placemats again there with the smaller ones, but again cushions. You can make unusual shaped cushions there. They'd look really smart, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I mean, as you say, you can, you can't. It will never square. It will never sort of like square off.
Yeah.
But it will always be. I mean, there is
no,
another.
I love it. Love it. Very good value indeed.
There is a pink one somewhere making a placemat, like a star. It must be on the counter somewhere.
Oh, a pink one. I haven't found it
with
yet.
A hexagon in the
I'll
middle.
see if I can spot it. We'll have a look at the next item. We'll
it's
see
over
if we
here.
can
I've
find
got
that.
it.
Oh, you've got it, have you?
You're not going to find it because I've got it.
Thank goodness for that. Oh, I see. Oh, that's effective.
So that's 6 jewels around the outside, and then you've got the hexagon in the middle.
Amazing.
Really simple to do. It's been bagged, so it's finished, so it hasn't had to have a binding around the outside, and just a perfect little placemat.
Wow.
You know, so something different to put your elaborate candle in the middle on your table makes it. Then it would enhance whatever you've put on the table.
Love it. Absolutely gorgeous, and will look different every time depending on the fabric again. So many options, great prices, as I say, you can see that for yourself. Now the next item, I really like this actually. This is your easy bunting. Now you might think, oh well, bunting's quite easy to make, you can just cut a triangle. Well, it's not quite as simple as that, is it? And if you want a professional finish, this is a great template to work with. Now I have got a piece of bunting here that's all been put together, but I've also got an individual piece of bunting as well, just to show you. So there is some wadding in this as well, which makes it really, really lovely to hang. That's going to hang beautifully.
The actual template, you can actually cut your bosal that goes in the middle as well. There's a line on the template for you to cut. Or if you were just going to put them making bunting to go in the garden, use your your cornflake packet, your cereal packet. You can cut a piece of card that goes in, because it makes the world of difference to a piece of bunting if it's actually stiff.
Yeah.
as opposed to, you know, just flapping. So.
I never thought of it before, but I can, just by holding this, I can tell exactly what you mean. Now, if you look, I don't know if you can see this clearly on the camera, but you can see a seam that runs straight down the back there. From the front, you don't see any seam line at all. There's no seams on the side. It's just that one at the back, which I've got to say is so, so neat. Now, I do have a finished piece of bunting here. Now, we had a Christmas event recently, didn't we? So, of course, now it's got to be the new year. There we are. Isn't that effective?
That's happy. We can't see the H.
Oh, if you're from Yorkshire, Lottie's just reminded me, Happy New Year. There we go. Love it. I have to put my posh voice on when I'm presenting, or I try. Sometimes I just slip up. £11.99 is your Crafty UK Easy Bunting template. I want that for my crafter van because I've determined I'm making bunting for it.
I keep bringing it back because it's on the stock, and every now and again I keep having to phone in and say put some more on because it's sold out. Not because it's been on a show, but just in general because it is what it says on the tin. Easy bunting.
It's a very useful template for many, many reasons. You're going to use it over and over again, aren't you? 099739. Now, I've got something a little bit different for you now. We've got an owl for you. Now, you can see behind me, or we will show you in a little while, we'll show you a lovely quilt that's been made, like a little lap quilt. Now, this is your True Colin a Twit. I like that. 12 by 8 inches is your template set there.
You should have read that beforehand.
Yes, I had no idea it was going to say that. We were just saying before the show when we prepped, oh, we've got an owl template. I had no idea. I actually look at that and think, am I reading that right? Yes, the True you call in a Twit. And you can see behind him, we've just seen it on the screen there, that lovely, lovely project that's been put together there. So tell me about this one then, Andy. How did this come about?
So we like a lot of the plique stuff, the animals, they go down well. So we've done, after the original one that we did, Mac the dog, which just kept selling and selling and selling, and you'd bring it on the show as the last item on the end, and it would still again sell out. So we did the owl as a, it's another one of those. So it was just a case of finding something simple where you could create the bits that went to it, that made it easy to do, but it formed, it made the form, and you could give it the eyes. If you notice on those two, the eyes are in different places.
I was just going to say that. Doesn't it
when
change
we did the
them?
demo on the show first time, you showed how moving the eyes around, you could make the owls look, and it almost said something because
they
one
look
is
like they're
looking
squaring each other up.
Yeah, which is to where the to woo you're calling a twit came from. Because it was just a little play on. I had to have that cleared before I called it that.
Oh, I love it, love it. Just changing the position there just totally creates a whole new character. Now, we have got more for you as well. Let's just give you the details there for that one. 821149 is the item number. If you want to call, for the twoo, I've forgotten it already. Twoo calling you a
twit.
It's right here on the instructions in front of me as well. Love it. Now, we do have another animal. We've got the stag for you. And again, we've got a sample. I might have to just bob out the way in a second for you to see this. But we're looking at the template there on the screen at the moment. 7 inches. Now, you've got 7 inches and 2.5 inches is the size of this.
The other one is on the counter this end. It's, I think...
Oh, that's the smaller one.
So
Can I
inside...
get that? Would that be all right, our lovely producer?
Inside the nose is the smaller one, so you actually get both of the stag's head.
Love that. Isn't that lovely? So yes, individually you could have little coasters there, it could be a little running down the table, and then just behind, you can see it on the screen now, the larger version. You could have a lot of fun with this, couldn't you, as well? You could put a little red nose on there for Christmas.
Yeah, it can be turned into, I think stags on a cushion always shapes Christmas anyway.
Do you know, it's any time of the year with a stag, I think. I think they're very popular.
But certainly a red nose on it would make it sort of one of them little bauble, them fluffy ones, as opposed to a dot.
Pom-pom nose.
A pom-pom nose, yes.
Oh, I like that idea. I love this. $11.99 is the price. Again, a great price. You've got, everything you need there to create something wonderful, haven't you? 551182 is the item number. And then finally, we've got the Storm at Sea. This is another one that's returned because it's always been so popular. $24.99 for this one. You've got your 10-inch Calm Storm at Sea acrylic. template set. Why is it called the Calm Storm at Sea?
Originally, so the pattern is actually Storm at Sea, but I looked at that years ago and thought I'd love to be able to make that, but that's never going to happen because of all those little triangles sewn together. Each block's going to turn out different, and that's just never ever going to work. Then I came up with a way of making it so that each block is cut down. So that goes together. There's now only 3 blocks on there, as opposed to hundreds of triangles. That's been reduced to a large centre block, the diamond block, and the corner block.
That's so effective, isn't it?
So therefore, we thought you're going to stay calm making it.
I see.
So that's where
I
it gets
get
its name, Calm Storm at Sea.
Oh, do you know, you're clever with the words, aren't you, Andy? You really are. Freedom price on this one as well, £22.49. 334412 is the item number. Do you know, we've got so many wonderful goodies for you today. Let's have a quick look at the 7-day savers before we disappear back down the counter. Now, we have got a knitting and crochet magazine for you. It's a whole bundle, actually. Oh, these bundles are such a good buy. Wow, look at it again. We've got all sorts of different magazines in there. You've got number 54... you've got number 115, that's in your knit now. You've got your crochet knitting number 17. If you haven't got any of those, this is a really good bundle. Look what you're getting, everything on that image there for £13.47, just saving £10.50. Now, the item number you will find on the website, of course. Let's show you one more. We've got the Sewers Bundle as well. This is the one that I'm looking at. I think this is a really good buy. £27.99 is the price for this. Half price, because you're saving £28. Very nice indeed, very stylish. Very, very useful. You've got your desktop tidy, your crafting box, your Chesterfield trinket box as well. Oh, you could have a lot of fun with this. Do you know, they're lovely as they are, but it does give you scope to decorate further if you wanted to as well. 738104 is the item number. Do you know, without sounding mean, you could split that down as presents, couldn't you, that whole kit?
Yeah.
You
and
really
like
could.
you say, with, you know, you could cut shapes and applique them on to the side of them using Bonder web and just and heat them on, so you know, you put even just a letter on it to initial of the person. You could you know, customise it. It'd look like, oh, you've had that custom made for me.
Oh, that would be marvellous, wouldn't it? Have you got more to show us, Andy?
I have, yes. So I should have black thread, but I'm not really sure what I've done with it. Possibly left it at home, so it's going to be in clear. So this is the we're calling this a quick quilt 1. Because we're going to make several of them, I think.
Okay.
So, and they're just going to be little rulers, that are just little shapes to, they're not very expensive, so you can have a set of them. So this has got straight edge and a curved edge.
So this is from the UFO pack.
So this is from the UFO pack. So I've removed me at my foot. I've put one of the quilting ruler feet on, which we do actually make these, and they're on the web as well. You buy them in a little pack. I think they're $11.99. They come with a little mini ruler with them, but no end of people have got them now. They're not sort of like an odd thing. Look, hundreds of people have bought them because there are lots of different people out there that make them. When they first came on the market, they were about £70, I think.
Were they?
But they have dropped in price now that lots of people make them.
Yeah.
So that's what's on. So basically, we've put that down. I've got my ruler there, and I'm going to sew, and I'm just going to keep that against it.
Oh, look how fast you're going. That was quick.
And I've just gone across. So you aren't going to be able to see very well. But now, because there's a line on this template, so I've lined up that line on my sewing line, and now I'm going to sew the next one.
Oh, so very easy to do then. Oh, do you know, we are very busy on the UFO bundle. Almost 70% of the stock has gone. Remember, Andy is back at 9 o'clock.
So
if you're sorry, Andy.
Yeah, so that's as simple as that. So that will then, you know, that's how you use it. And it's designed to use in little blocks. So we're not designing to quilt down the edge of a quilt a lot. We're designed to, like on the...
I've got those templates, haven't I?
Like on the windy days, you know, you do your individual squares. So, and then if I do a straight line here,
now I've noticed there's some little feet on there as well, Andy, on the ruler itself. Is it little feet I can see there?
Oh, on the back.
Yes.
So they're silicone pads. So that grips and moves that around. So the fabric will stay with it. If I had a template, say that, I know that's not very big, where if I held that, that would slide around quite easily. If I do that, I can't. I can't because that grips. And it's also got a handle on, which I must mention the handle, because obviously you know what the items come in the recycled video boxes.
Yeah.
So the 3 screws that hold the handle on are from a videotape.
Are they? Oh, Andy, I love you.
So we've taken the videotape
this,
apart. I've taken the screws out of it. I've cut them down with a pair of pliers
Do you know,
because they're too long.
I've got you. You're laughing, but actually, we think about that. I mean, in this day and age, I mean, how easy would it be if you're clearing out your videos, just to toss them away, just to throw them in the bin, to have them recycled and underuse the boxes, and to sit and take those screws out individually says an awful lot. It really, really does. I mean, the time that you put in.
You have to have for the 2 pieces of acrylic to hold. I tried glue, and it looks horrible.
Yeah.
Because it's clear,
yes,
and it dries and it spreads all over and it doesn't look very nice. So they have to be screwed, and you have to have what's called a self-tapping screw, which is what is used in the video because it's 2 pieces of plastic joined together. So it was made for it.
Well, it was, but it's a time that you spend, Andy, to do that. I mean, it says an awful lot.
So I'm yet to do something with the video, the actual black cassette and the tape.
But
I'm working on it. One day, I mean, I just thought they look like sort of like desk tidies, because if you turn one upside down and you've taken the thing out, you've got 2 little pots there.
Very true.
So there could be something one day, but...
Oh, any ideas? Do email in, studio@hochanda.com.
So I've done a straight line there. So this is where the little houses come in. So with my line, foot's going to start back on there. I'm putting the ruler on the edge there, and then I'm using the guide on the end here.
Oh, I see.
To step it away, which can you see that? If I move my other hand, you can see that in the background.
Yeah.
So that's now stepping that away from that ruler. So.
Oh, how clever!
So I've done that line. Oh, I could have left that down.
The point was the same. It's just the bottom you've extended that
just
stitching
extend the line.
line.
So now I'm going to go there, and if I go, well, that would come the same way. But then you can. But this is where that one that spirals round, it would go back on itself.
I've got the samples here, Andy, so we can show those if you want me to.
So that's how that's done. So yeah, so that's just giving you that step, and there are lots of them. And if you're going diagonally across something, I haven't got anything that would go diagonally across, but something. Say it was that. If I wanted to go across there to that point, that's very difficult to keep that in line, because I can put my ruler on there and I've now got to guess that. But because I can use me gauge, and I can use my 1/4 inch gauge, and I can place it on the end there and put that there, now when I go there, that will be a perfect straight line, and it will finish at that point, because I knew where that point was. Because you're guessing all the time with ruler work, you're guessing the end point, because you've got the width of this. So these are what these are for. They give you that perfect across the middle of something.
So useful.
And it's just a simple little, you know, they come on a little chain with a trolley token, just in case people wondering what that was. So when you go to the supermarket and you haven't got your pound coin.
Does it fit in the trolley?
Yeah, it goes in the trolley. You can have instead of having a pound coin on it. So, and they've been marked 2021. Because basically I've written off this year for going out.
Oh.
So I've moved on to 2021. So.
Oh, well, you've written things off too soon, because I can tell you what, we're so busy, especially with the UK UFO, the Crafty UK UFO kit, almost limited. I have got those samples here that I just mentioned as well. So using that curvy edge of the ruler, first of all, you can see there, just following, matching those lines up and working your way along, you get that sort of effect, and that will work either way up. Sorry,
I had black thread there.
Yes, you did have black thread, you're quite right. That's where you left it, you see, when you did those, wherever it was. Now you can see, just with the method that Andy's just been using there, how effective is that?
So that's using the curved one, and then one of the house gauges to step in.
Step it, yeah.
So it's not just stepped in as a straight line, it's stepped in as a curve. So it gives, then you get a diamond in the middle, or a square in the middle, but everything curves into it. So
what about this one then, Andy? How was that done?
The same, but that's using the straight edge of it. But that's again with the house gauge stepping in. So it's a a bunch of squares that slowly rotate until.
Just so nice, isn't it? Again, I can imagine in front of a cushion there and stitching into it,
so
using those templates
it's all
and
done
building
to go
that
on little
up.
things because it's very difficult to manipulate a large quilt through. But if you're just doing a block in a quilt, it's very easy to achieve these sort of things.
Oh, well, if you haven't got yours yet, do grab it. I mean, we're very close to losing some stock here. This has been so popular. It is limited stock. $19.99 is the price for the whole kit. Oh, if only you could see Janice right now. 971133 is the item number. Limited stock. Yes, Andy is back at 9 o'clock with Janice if she behaves herself and she's still allowed in the building. Just a reminder, if you were to buy those tools individually that are contained in this pack, you'd be looking at spending approximately £44.50. $19.99 is going to get you all those. To me, they're essentials. 971133. Andy, thank you so much. Where did the hour go? We'll see you later.
We should have a 13-hour clock.
Yes, we really do need that 13-hour clock. Coming up next, we've got John Next Door One Day Special. Do not miss this. Happy Hour show with me at 7, and then John Next Door is back at 8 o'clock.
Let's welcome back Lynette Jasper with the Pretty Gets Gritty Mixed Media One Day Special this Sunday at 6 p.m.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watt and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, oh my goodness, we're launching a brand new one-day special right here on Hochanda right now. Do you know what a one-day special is? Well, it's a fabulous product or bundle of products that are reduced in price for 24 hours only, or of course whilst the stocks last. And the reason why I give a little bit of a laugh there is because I think this is going to fly out the door. This is the very first time you're seeing this launching right here on Hochanda, and I'm so proud to be standing beside my wonderful friend John Lockwood, the boy next door.
Hello.
How are you,
I'm
sir?
very good. How are you? I love the new haircut.
Well, I'm loving the new you. You look superb.
Thank you.
Have you been working out?
No. I've just been eating less.
Well, you look fantastic. You look fantastic.
Yeah, I worked out this correlation. The more that goes in that way, the more that comes out this way. So
Well,
I had to try and break the cycle.
Well, you look absolutely
Thank
fantastic,
you.
and it's great to be with you, John. I'm so excited about this collection. Let me give you the details, and then we'll talk about exactly what you're getting, because we've got a great deal. I'm going to tell you about the one-day special first, but hold your horses. That's all I'll say before you check out your basket. Your one-day special, £29.98. You're saving £5. It's a wonderful set of dies for you that's going to enable you to build and create some amazing scenes, not just cards, scenes. And this will last through Christmas, into the spring, into summer, autumn, back to winter, all year round. And that's why this is true value for money. It really is. When you take a look at that die, you will first of all see the trees, but then you'll see something else. You'll see the birds that are in the trees, and then you'll see something else. You'll see the mistletoe that's in there as well. I think each and every time you look at it, you will see something, you'll add something, you'll embellish it, make it stand out. It's absolutely gorgeous, and these are going to be fabulous for your box dies designs as well, to give that extra depth. You've got your trees there. There's lovely fir trees and those stars as well that are all about Christmas, but of course you can still continue to use them all year round as well. It just depends on your backgrounds that you use. We've got some beautiful flowers added to this particular tree, and this is something that perhaps we've got a little nod to in September, isn't it, John?
It is, yes. I kind of forgot that I'd used these across quite a few of the samples, and they won't be out until September. Sorry, guys.
Well, it's a nice sneaky peek. Just to give you an idea of what's in the one-day special before we move on, you've got these beautiful dies that cut out these trees, because sometimes when you see the artwork on the packaging, it doesn't do it justice because they are larger. Another little look there. And everything's going to be dispatched on the 19th of August. I mean, look at that family of deer there with your snowflakes. That's your one-day special, everyone. 561-885. But this is unusual for me to say. Don't check out your baskets just yet, because we do have a complete collection for you, a combined collection, because there is another set for you that is available separately. But again, you don't want to do that, because what you can do is have the whole complete combined collection. So you're going to carry that saving from your one-day special. You can get the other bundle on its own with a £5 saving if you wish, but what you're doing here is getting a further £5 saving on this whole complete combined bundle. £54.95. This is a great deal, but you know what? We're going to divide that cost into 2, which means, of course, you can pay over 2 months. Now, already 10% of the stock has gone. 627754. We'll turn those graphics around for you in a moment's time so you can see that flexi-buy payment. But if you are dividing the cost into 2, it's going to be 20 something pounds. She said
£27.50.
It's £27.50. There you go.
Ish.
£27.50 thereabouts on your freedom price. So if you do want to pay for this over 2 months, my goodness, we're getting busy now. What a collection, John. You've only gone and done it again.
Thank you. I love this one. I really do. The idea was, I mean, I'll be quite honest, and if you've got my box kit,
yes,
there's actually the original sketch in there for this die.
Really?
And an explanation of how I did it. So you actually can, it talks you through how we made this Four Seasons die. But I was given a tin of biscuits last Christmas.
Were you?
And I loved it because it got like trees painted on it going in.
Yes.
And I thought that would make the most brilliant die. So that's what I designed. And I wanted everything to be in one die set. So that's why this, it's quite a big set, and it doesn't look it in the packaging. But you look here on the one that Janice has got, you can see there, that's completely flat, but when you pop it...
Isn't that lovely?
And that is only using the dies in the big bundle.
Wow. Do you know what I'd put in there, John? We like it, we love them. A little tea light, wouldn't that be lovely?
Yes.
An LED one as well, which is your perfect Christmas decoration that's not going to cost you a lot of money to make.
It wouldn't actually, because it's only card, but the idea was we called it Four Seasons.
Yes.
So I've done spring, summer, autumn and winter. This sample here, this is one of Maxine's, but this is exactly the same die as made that Christmassy card, but this is for spring. And again, it's been made so that you've got all those layers in it, so you can see you've got the bushes on the trees, the twigs and the branches, the little birds, and then you've got the green sort of back behind it. Then one that's a little bit more Christmassy.
And look at those two together. You know that they're the same die. You're making them and you're using them. But when you initially look at those two together, it looks like two completely different die sets that you're using there.
It does, and that's what I wanted. I wanted this to be a set that people will have on their desk all year. You don't need to think, oh, that's only for Christmas. What else can I do? There's a great actual little booklet in front of you that was done by Sheila. And this, she's actually done all 4 seasons in it. So this is all just done with the one die set.
Oh,
so
wow.
there's spring.
Look at that, everyone.
And then
How
you've got-
beautiful is it? I love the way they're standing out as well.
It's so clever the way
It's
she's done
so
it. Then you've got
clever.
summer.
Oh,
Then you've got autumn.
Wow, look at that.
And
Isn't
then
this
you've got
stunning?
winter.
And again, completely different each and every time. Does this open all the
It
way
does.
around? It certainly does.
So
Look
it
at
creates you a sort of full, but that is all seasons, and that's what I wanted you to achieve, to be able to make your Christmas
John,
cards.
this is beautiful.
But use it all year. I mean, Sheila's done an amazing job
Oh,
on this.
John, I've got to tell you, a quarter of the stock has gone. We're only
Oops.
6 minutes into the show. Wow. Oh, my goodness. We are going to have demonstrations, we promise, but we do have other items on the show that we're going to get through. But here's your chance now to get this complete bundle, 627754, £27.48. It is an incredible deal. It's the first time you're seeing it, so be the first people to get this into your basket and check on out. Dispatching on the 19th of August. It's absolutely delightful. And these have got my favourite trees in. I absolutely adore these. I think it's something about the pattern that's within the trees that makes this such a wonderful imagery to have, isn't it?
It is. I wanted to do the winter trees, and the woodland trees is a die we did last year. And it absolutely flew. People loved it, and I love it because it's got all that detail in there.
Yes.
But I wanted it just works so well with this, and it was a perfect opportunity for me to show people how what you've got this year works with what you've got last year.
Yes.
If you missed it last year, it's here.
Yeah.
And it just works, everything works together, because to me that's what we've got to have when we're buying products.
Well, this is it, and they do need to work together to take you through the different seasons, and that's with your dies, but you've also got the embossing folder as well. Now, with the embossing folder, let me bring up a couple of samples, because this absolutely blew me away when I saw this. First of all, I picked this sample up. It was the first sample I went to, and I picked that up, and we were like, oh, wow. The embossing folder, now, what card have you used for this?
I've used the waterfall glitter card in the silver on that.
Oh, wow.
So it shows how well the new Craft Artist glitter card embosses. And then to actually get the shading, I've used Mica Magic, the metallics.
That really is absolutely magical. And do you know what I'm thinking as well? Behind there, if you can draw, if you are an artist, Or maybe, yeah, you could draw in between the trees, so it looks like you've got a deer walking behind the
Yes.
trees. You could do it that way, or use your dies to have them in front of the trees. And this one is absolutely stunning as well. And if I put the two together, you can see, you know, we talk about doing different cards with the same dies, with the same embossing folders. Again, put those two together. They look completely different, but it's the same embossing folder.
It's exactly the same embossing folder. One is embossed on silver glitter card, one is embossed on white glitter card. Both gone over with silver and graphite mica magic. And to me, you can see two different images completely,
Yeah.
but it looks so deep. There's so much depth.
Yeah, it certainly does. It could be Christmas, it could be summer, it could be spring, it could be autumn. It's absolutely fantastic. I do need to say a huge shout out to the angels.
Yes, I do. I always forget their names.
Well, their
on
names are
on
going
air.
across the bottom of the
So
screen for you, John.
Sam very kindly has emailed them in to poor Katie so that we can say thank you to everyone, and I don't forget anyone. But I really do. I'm grateful. The Angels are not a design team. They are friends of mine, people I've known for years, some for months, some for weeks, who got the same ethos as me and just helped me out by making samples.
Oh,
But
isn't that lovely?
on the Crafting with John Next Door group, there is a chance for people to become a guest angel for a month. So if you have a look on the Crafting with John Next Door and Crafts 2 group, there's a little detail on there for you to become an actual guest angel for September.
Do you know something? I might check that out myself. Ooh. I need to tell you though, 40% of the stock has gone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 10 minutes into the show, did I just say a quarter of the stock? 40% of the stock. Oh my word. We better get to John for some demonstrations, everyone. But do keep checking out your baskets. Quickest way to order is the website. John.
Right, so what I thought it was best to do was to show you first simply how we do the layers and how we can make something with it. Now what I've done is because these are the Christmas dies and they obviously are on the extended delivery, as with the demos that I did in the last show, these ones have all been filmed for YouTube as well.
Okay.
So when you actually get your stuff, you are not going to be lost going, oh, can I find it on Rewind? What did John do? I've filmed them all so that you can actually see and watch along and craft along with me, because I know we don't normally do an extended. We've had to because of the situation at the moment, but the demos are there. So don't worry, this demo is also on YouTube for you. So I've cut a piece of the black glitter card from the monochrome pack, and I never know whether this, there we go, just comes beautifully. I'm actually using everything from the monochrome on this one because it works so well. So, but the die is very detailed, and in the set you're going to get 3 large dies. So you're going to get the outside line, you're going to get layer 1, you're going to get layer 2, and you also get layer 3 in there. So everything's in. And it's easy to tell which is the first layer because that's the one with the solid trees. So they've got the solid trees, layer 2 has open trees. So that's the way I remember it anyway. So all I need to do is put this on nice and evenly, grab from my case some tape, because I forget to bring something out every time, and it's the tape this time. So what you will find with glitter card, can you see that die doesn't tape down as well as normal?
Okay.
So just make sure you give it a good press, or what you want to do is actually tape it to your plate. So get a bit of tape and tape it across the die, across the card, and onto your plate.
I need to tell you, John, we're at half the stock. I'm really sorry for interrupting. I'll try and do it at an appropriate time, but I do need to tell everyone that we're so busy. I don't want anyone missing out. Because we're only 12 minutes into the very first show of the one-day special, some people might be tuning in right now. They may have just finished their tea, thinking to themselves, oh, we've got a whole hour on the launch for the one-day special. Oh, my goodness. Well, no, we are so busy. It's a good idea if you have just joined us to get checking out your baskets. Now, with the trees, when they're gone, so I don't want anyone missing out. So I'm going to try and help you along the way, alongside John when he's demonstrating, if that's okay with you guys.
Perfect. So that's just run through. And if you can see, there's a lot of detail line in here, and I've cut glitter card. This is our non-shed glitter card that's designed to die cut, but you know that this is one of the hardest surfaces to go through, and I always believe that I should cut live on air what you're going to get at home.
Okay.
So that you can see it. Now, what I've done is I ran it through at the side, but I can see here on this little bit of sort of mistletoe here that it's not quite as cut through.
Okay.
So you could run it through again, or take something like a pair of scissors.
Yes.
And just rub along the back. And
is the die still underneath there?
Sorry?
Is
the die's still in. What that
Right.
does is that just finishes it up. Can you see how those lines have got darker?
Yes.
What it does is it just finishes it off. So if you ever find you've got a really detailed die and you've got this one little bit that's, I nearly said the B word then that I say at home, that's a bad thing, and it won't do it, just get something metal and go over it. Sometimes it's easier. But again, this is all tied together and these lines are finer than they actually ever want me to make.
Okay.
So when you're taking it out, go from the front, remove your tape. I know it's sort of teaching some people to suck eggs, but
Not
we
at all,
miss
John.
a lot
It's
of these
really
things.
handy to see.
And then you want to ease it out on all sides. This is not one of those pieces where you just pull the die off.
Okay.
Because it's got all the detail. What we want to do is just, and then ease it out. Can you see?
John, we're at 2/3 of the stock
Oh,
gone.
I
Everyone,
know once that one's gone.
2/3 of the stock gone, 14 minutes into the first show, and we had a huge stock as well. We knew we'd be busy because this is the first time you're seeing this collection, and it is a beautiful collection, John. You've excelled
Thank
yourself
you.
this time because it's something you can use all year round, and that's what we want as crafters. We need to be a little bit careful with our money now and our selections. We understand that, we really do, and that's why this beautiful collection will see you throughout the year. Christmas time, you'll make the most beautiful Christmas cards. Springtime, you'll make the most perfect spring contributions to your crafting. Then summertime, those beautiful trees in there. And then you've got your autumn as well, which will be absolutely gorgeous. And each and every time you use them, they'll be different. Thank you to everyone for your emails. We've had so many in. We will let John see your emails after the show as well. And if we get a chance, we'll read some out. It's always nice that you've taken the time to email in. So if we can include you, we will.
Yeah, no, thank you. That is so lovely. It really is. So what I'm doing is I'm just going through and I'm just releasing each piece. Yeah? And bringing it out. Now, on the glitter card, I'm not going to pretend.
Okay.
You know, I'm going to have to sit and take these pieces out. Yeah?
Right.
To me, it's worth it for the look.
Of course.
Yeah? I can give it the flick and quite a few pieces will fall out. You can see they're just coming out.
Imagine, John, if you were using this with some of the paper, you know, the double-sided sticky paper, and then adding glitter. Imagine the time that that's going to take you.
It would be a killer.
Yeah.
It really would be one of those jobs that's not worth it. But it's not taking that long. But I've got a piece I've already cut, so I'm just going to bring that one in. But I think, to me, it's really important. I don't like it when I watch someone demo a die and they go, look, and it cuts like this, and it's just a... You know, I'd rather say, you know, this one might be, you take your time on it.
Yeah.
It's worth it in the end.
Yeah. Well, that's what crafting's all about,
It is.
John.
Well, it's an
really
enjoyment. So we can see here, I've got now my piece. If I hold that one up, you can see there, I've done this actually in the graphite as opposed to the black.
That's stunning.
But that's, I mean, to me, slap that
Oh,
on a
look at
card
the
blank and you're done.
birds.
But you can see, there's 3 birds in there, so
Go
it's
on,
almost
point
like
them
a
out. So you've
competition
got
to spot them.
3 birds. We've got... Now, I don't know what my left... My left, I can see one just at the bottom corner. I can see one at the top right. Oh, and then one in the middle as well.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So you've got the 3 birds.
Oh.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I need to cut the next layer now. So I've taken a piece of silver glitter card, again from the monochrome pack. Yep. And I've cut this bigger so I get a nice border. But if I'm going to leave this flat, if you can see there how nicely that works.
Oh my goodness.
As it on its own. But of course, what we've actually got in the set, we have got the next die down to give us the bushes. So what I would do is don't bother sitting there and putting that underneath, and no, just put that in the middle. And this is the bit that reminds me of a sort of 1920s potter.
Yes.
Yes.
And is this going to get you your foliage of the trees?
This is going to get you your foliage of your
trees.
trees. But it really has that sort of 1920s look. So
Yeah,
use it on
certainly
its
does.
own. And I have got a demo I'll be showing you tomorrow where we use that on its own.
We've got lots of people joining us from America as well, so good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are watching us. We are 80% of the stock gone of that complete collection. Congratulations, John. I knew people would like this. I knew they would love it. I knew they would adore it, and you are. So check out your baskets. Make sure you get it. Again, I don't want you to miss out. 627 754, 2 payments of £27.48 gets you that whole complete bundle.
So this one's cut out. You can see again, this is a lot easier because this is a bigger die. Yeah.
Okay.
So I just take out these little pieces, but you can see here how easily they all come out. But can you see the pattern starting to?
Yeah. Do you know, John, if you were to use your first die on its own with the birds in,
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful. And then if you were to use this die without the other die, it still works
can.
perfectly because you know it's still a tree.
Because this, and I will be demoing this probably late 8 o'clock or tomorrow, that's just using the second die in the set on its own and inking through.
Is that some vellum?
So there you go, that's some vellum, yeah. I will show how this one's done. But you can see there, that's just using the second die. So again, you've got a lot of flexibility in here.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted. I really think when a die, to me, has got to earn its place in my stash. So it's got to do something different, or it's got to make something easier, or it's got to last and work with what I've already got. So I've put all those bits out now. You can see that, how quick that was. So I haven't previewed it.
We've gone limited stock, John.
Ooh.
Limited 6:20 and we're limited stock. Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry, guys. So, what I'm going to do for speed, I'm going to use some spray glue into the lovely no man's land that we have between Janice and I.
Yes. That magical
Yeah.
trapdoor.
If you don't like using spray glue, I would suggest you use the Craft Artist glue glaze. This is actually, and I bet I haven't unwrapped this one. No, always do this, I think. But I will show you on another one. I know a lot of people are very funny with using spray glue.
Yes.
That we, you know, asthmatics and people who
For a
don't
lot
like
of
the smell
reasons,
and things,
yeah.
and there are lots of health reasons out there, and it shouldn't stop you. But what you've got is, this is a very fine, flat, instant grab glue on a lip gloss brush.
Really?
Yeah. So, for doing these delicate areas, look. I mean, I don't see the point in pretending, you know, reinventing the wheel. No, we've used lip gloss packaging for this.
Brilliant.
It seals in this quick dry glue. So
Just
you
don't
can
get them mixed up.
dot around, yeah, don't get them mixed up because it's a quick grab. But this is available, I think it's a 2-pack and one of the miniature glues on the end of call.
Yeah.
If people wanted that. So
That is
I know I
brilliant.
wanted to sort of say that. But can you see there how easy this is to just line over?
Oh, John, look at
And
that.
you can see there instantly how I've made a scene.
Do you feel really proud and to coin a phrase from Leicester, chuffed with yourself?
I do.
When you do that and you look at it, I bet you look down and you give yourself a little bit of a pat on the back. You must
when
do.
I breathe a sigh of relief when it works. I genuinely do. I mean, this was really, really lucky. Normally, these dies have to go back and I redraw and change
Yeah.
things. This only went back once.
Really?
So I got it right first time, and when it worked, I was just sort of like so over the moon.
Now we can see the birds, and I can also see we've got some mistletoe on there as well, but it
Yeah.
doesn't have to be mistletoe.
No.
It could just be the end of the branches. Beautiful.
What I've done is I've put in the third layer.
The third
So there's a third layer to take it further back. So I'm going to have this white, but again, you could do a different shade of green
Yeah.
or something. And this one you can see here, yeah, there we go, fits in. But can you see there, you've got a little spike coming out. That's almost like the brush on there.
Yes.
So you can just drop that one in
Yeah.
and cut that, and that takes it to 4 layers. 1, 2, 3 and 4. But all within the same die set, so you're not having to buy
Yeah.
you know, a separate set to get those different layers. So all I do is simply cut that.
And even if you just use that on its own, I know on its own it looks a different shape, a bit abstract, but I still think that that would make a really cool aperture
Yeah.
for a card. Something just a little bit different, something a bit different. Try it, because that's what the dice are all about.
It's in there, and it's for you to play with and see
Yeah.
what you want. I mean, you could technically use that as bushes on the front and have them as a bush here stuck on top
Yeah.
rather than going in.
Yeah, you could.
So you can use this in lots of different ways, but this is really simple. So that, move those out of the way. So there we've got that one. Then, can you see there we go in?
Oh.
So that when I then go onto a black layer, we're going in.
That's...
But I want to create a little bit more, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to give this a little spray glue again, or some of the glue glaze, onto the white card. and I will need to sort of trim this out. And what oh, there we are. Everything goes everywhere with me. I thought we could, makes the perfect shaker card.
Oh, how lovely.
So, what I'm going to do is spray glue, piece of acetate cut to size on the back. Simple. Now come on, John, you had this in front of you like 2 minutes ago.
What are you looking for?
My foam tape, honestly.
Your foam tape?
Oh, it's there.
It's there.
I'm terrible. Every time. I
thought
always
you were
forget
going to say
something,
your
always
phone.
lose something. So I'm going to do onto that. No, my phone's in the green room. I'm being good.
You are being a good boy.
I am. That's just because the producer's listening. Obviously, if she wasn't, then I would admit that it's in my pocket.
Well, everyone at home is being very good as well, because you are checking out your baskets, but we are extremely limited. So if you have just joined us, this is your one-day special show. We're having such a busy start, and your complete bundle has been flying out. It's what most people are going for. If you want to get hold of it, now's the time to give us a call, 01733 62000, or head to the website, because with the trees, once they've gone, they've gone. This is in the larger bundle now. It's superb value for money. Divide the cost over 2 months, but get everything sent out to you on the 19th of August. 627 754.
Right, so all I'm going to do, I'm now going to add some of the snow we've got on the show.
Yes.
So I'm going to add some of the snow in, which just works perfect for this. I'm going to add a little bit of glitter, which might be coming soon.
Okay.
Which is the reason why we put the snow with the set of pots, because it'll be really useful for something coming on the 30th of August.
Oh, it's exciting.
So, but I like to sort of stage things through, because I think that's how I do things.
Yes.
I don't. If I'm faced with too much at once, I get completely lost.
Yes. And it's nice to look forward to things, isn't it?
It is. So, all I'm going to do, and then because it's easier to do it this way, I'm putting a second piece of acetate over it, because sticking that in the right place on the back is a nightmare.
Okay.
So now I've got my faux shaker card with my snow in.
Look at that.
But look, I love the way the snow works, because it's 1 millimetre with the glitter.
It's perfect.
It actually looks like it's snowing.
It's perfect.
So,
I love that. The details on the screen for your artificial snow, and it's $9.99. And do you also get the storage case with 12 pots?
Yeah.
No, you don't. That's amazing. $9.99 for all of that. That is excellent value for money. 470185 if you want to pop that into your basket. And if you are doing so with that complete bundle, remember it's available on FlexiBuy, so you divide the cost of that into two. It'll only be £4.50 today in your basket.
So all I'm doing now is put it onto a little bit of black, matting and layering it, and then I nearly made, remember we were talking before about Australian cards?
Yes.
The first ever demo I did, I nearly made one then again.
And buy that for people at home, John.
That means a card that's upside down that folds at the bottom. The first ever demo I did on TV, that's exactly what I did.
Was it?
Yeah, exactly what I did. So there we go. But what I would do then, of course, all I've used so far are 3 of the dies in the set. I have another, what, 12 or something like that, something crazy.
Yes, still to go with
because
your deer
you've got all
and your
of the deer,
trees.
so I could start to stick the deer coming on the front or put them in behind. I can start to add the snowflakes on if I want to add the snowflakes, or I can start to add the little bits of foliage, because there's extra metal, so I put little bits of foliage in, so you've got little sort of spring plants to put
Isn't that so lovely?
into that layer as well. So there's just so much you can do, but I just wanted to show, you know, the basics of how we put it together.
John, that's absolutely fantastic. And each layer was just another wow, and then another wow. And that's how it's going to be for you as well when you get these home, when you start to craft with them, when you start to build them up and see what you can create. We're technically sold out.
Oh.
Okay, right. We're going to hatch a plan. We're technically sold out. That means we're in everyone's basket. Please do check out. Now, they are available on FlexiBuy, which means everything else now you add to your basket before you check out will be on FlexiBuy. And to tell you more about that, here's our lovely Leonie.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It certainly does. That's a beauty from buying from us here at Hochanda. So we do thank you for joining us today. My goodness, your one-day special, that complete bundle, well, that's gone. Let's have a look at your one-day special. This is a marvellous collection. It's the first time that you are seeing these today here on Hochanda. I think these are magnificent because it gives you a chance now to build and create scenes, not just for Christmas, but for springtime, for summer, for autumn. And this is something that you're going to have with you all year round. You can use these separately, you can use them collectively, and they can be very festive, but they can also be very seasonal as well. It's a fantastic die set to get, and it does feature some of my favourite images. Trees, love them, can't get enough of them, absolutely fascinated by trees. You probably know that from all the pictures I put on Facebook. I love birds, fascinated by the birds. They're in the trees for you. They are, if you have a look, you'll see 3 birds in that die set. You've got the deer as well. I mean, I love deer. And again, I live near a deer park, so images, again, to me and to you guys out there are really hitting a chord inside. And then you've got those fir trees as well. Bring all of them together in your one-day special, £29.98, saving £5. Make cards like this. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Now, if you've already got dies at home that you want to use with some of the dies that you're getting, how about that? Look at that angel. You might have an angel or a fairy. Now we've got the collection of trees there and it's flying over there. So many different things that you can do and create with your one-day special. We will show you more samples as the show goes on, and we do want to thank the angels for creating them as well. Right, that's your one-day special. 561885. Now we've got some good news for you. For all of those people that have missed out on that larger bundle, it was exceptional value for money. What we've done is we've put another one together, a new bundle for you, because we know we're busy, so it's a good idea to give this to you right now. So this time, £46.97. You're still getting your saving from your one-day special, but then you've got that extra £3 saving. So with the new bundle, you're still getting that marvellous embossing folder. Absolutely adore that, and I know you're going to love playing with that. But we've got this other collection of dies with your mistletoe, and you've also got your pine cones as well. So that's going to mean that you can build and create those wonderful cards. But also, again, I think pine cones not just for Christmas. You can use them at other times of the year. Of course you can, because it's more woodland, it's more natural elements. So those are the 2 additions now that we've added to your one-day special at a great price of 2 payments of £23.49. But you're still getting that fantastic embossing folder included. 417851 is your new item number, and then you can pop those into your basket. But considering being extremely busy, it's a good idea to check out your baskets now to make sure you get it, so you can sit back and watch the rest of the show. Right, we've got more for you on the show, so let's have a look at some of the other items we've got available for you. So here I go, live walk, loving a bit of this. We've got some more dice here. Now, if I just bring those together so you can see these. I've seen some of these before, haven't I, John?
You have, yes. These were launched last year.
Yeah.
And what I wanted to show, the reason I brought them in is because they're designed exactly to fit within the Four Seasons die. So if you want to put different scenes behind them, you've got all of those different scene dies to add to it.
Within the trees.
And when I started doing the samples and said these are going to fit, I actually sort of said to Uncle Peter, have we got any left?
And what did he say?
And he said, not a lot, but yes. So he let me put a special bundle on of them for anyone that missed them.
Oh, that's
so
fantastic.
that they'll actually, because they work exactly with it. And I know new people are tuning in all the time.
Yes.
So if you've got them, everything we're doing this show will work with them, but if you haven't, they're there as well.
Perfect. Now, if you're a Freedom member, £26.97, saving £7, Freedom members. It's kind of a why not deal because your Freedom membership is £6.97, so it's a good idea to become a Freedom member. Let me just take you through the dies. I'll show you a couple of the samples here. Beautiful dies with the images that, of course, are very Christmas imagery, but some of them you can use any time of the year. Great size dies as well. As John said, these will work perfectly with the one day special and that larger collection. So those are the size of the dies, but have a look at those beautiful images that you've got just there. How delicate but beautiful is that?
I just think that I loved the polar scenes, and they work so well with the Finley's trees as well. I don't know where I've put it actually. There's my favourite sample that I made for the entire show. And it's sort of silver on silver on silver, and I've got a real awful feeling I left it on the I left it in the craft cave up on the wall.
Well, we'll see if we can find that. Again, lovely imagery, whether you're using this with your circular dies to make the apertures, or whether you're making box sets. Are these lights going to work? Do they work? I wonder if they work. I'm not sure if they work. But yes, you could add some lights inside there. How about making a card like this? This is lovely. On that black card, we're just adding some elements over there to bring out the detail. Isn't that fantastic?
That's actually done on scraper foil.
Scraper foil?
Remember the pictures that you used to get with the tiger on, and if you scratched it off like me, then you ended up with sort of a manky looking cat because it never worked properly. But that's literally just embossed and then cut and then sanded back.
Isn't that fabulous? That really is. And again, going back to those polar bears, I think this is one of my favourites, that lovely sky in the background.
I just think that is just such a beautiful classic card, and of course, if you wanted to, you could put the black trees against that. They will work in that, and that was the idea, was they would work perfectly with the new one-day special as well.
Well, in your bundle, you've got Little Town, Nativity and Polar Bear Scenes, 11 dies in total, £26.97. It's a good idea to pop those into your basket. And if you're going with that larger bundle, remember that's available on FlexiBuy. So it does mean the cost of this will be divided into two. If you're not a Freedom member, of course you can still buy this as a Freedom member. The price, when you're not a Freedom member, is $29.97, 061695. Now, we did talk about your faux snow and that box that's going to enable you to keep all of your items in. I'm going to turn that the other way if I can. There, you look at that. She's only gone and done it. Perfect. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pots in there, and you get your artificial snow. £9.99. So you've got all of those boxes just there that you can add them to. So the snow, let me show you the snow, because I've got some here. Not real snow. This is fake snow. Artificial snow. Wow, look at this. You ready for this? Now, doesn't that really does look like artificial snow?
It's what they use in theatres, apparently.
Is it?
To actually give the effect of falling snow and onto stages and things like that.
Really?
I know last year we did a 2mm one, which is what they used in window displays. But it didn't work as well in shaker cards, so we asked them if they did a firing, and they went, oh yeah, we think we can do 1mm.
Oh, this is
brilliant. So this is what we've managed to get for this year. But it's the one product I've seen that really genuinely looks like a piece of snow.
Yeah, it does. Can you see that at home in there? It looks like it moves like snow, it looks like snow, but it's not as cold as snow. It's not as cold as snow, so that's fine. And it won't melt. It won't melt in this hot, sweltering summer heat that we're having at the moment. Might make you feel a little bit cooler, but it won't melt. That is sensational. I love that. Right, now let's have a look at the glitter card, because this is something that John was using in the demonstration. It's a huge bundle, and it's non-shed glitter. But it's not just about being non-shed, it's about the build-up and the make of the paper, isn't it, John?
It is, yeah. There's lots of things of non-shed glitter card around, and you see lots of different, the word's bandied around a lot, and all it actually means is that, it's been encapsulated somehow.
Yes.
The non-shed glitter card that we do is what we call intricate die-cut non-shed glitter card. The way that it's actually formulated, this is actually a foil that's hot pressed onto the card.
Yeah.
So in actual fact, there is genuinely no glitter in it. So there is no glitter in this glitter card.
There's no glitter?
There's no glitter.
But look
so
at that.
even if you shed it, you know, even if you die cut it down as I did in the first show, or you take a knife and start scraping, it isn't. It's an effect that's achieved by a sort of a hot foil process.
Now,
That's why it cuts so beautifully. It feels like silk.
It does. It feels so super soft. We've got some great colours in here. Beautiful graphite. We've got black. We've got that gorgeous blue. Blue's very popular at Christmas time. Probably due to a famous film. Oh, John. Now, this is the white, isn't it?
This is the white. The white's very clever. Because when you say white glitter card, you immediately think of white with crunchy glitter on it.
Yes.
And a high sparkle. That's not what we've developed. In the right light, you'll see the sparkle you're seeing. But it was designed so you could stamp on it and you can ink it to make your own glitter card. So if you look at that one there, that is the glitter card, white, embossed, and then inked with the craft artist inks and the brushes.
And you can see.
So I've made my own ombre glitter card there.
That is brilliant, isn't it?
It's a basic, and the thing is, sharp white card against some of this glitter card can look really off. And
yes.
I don't want to say the word cheap, but
yeah.
You know what I mean? The white glitter card just softens it, and it just looks so, so nice.
It certainly does. Let me just grab the last couple together that we've got for you, because we've got some gold in there and we've got some silver as well. Absolutely stunning. Different texture.
That's the waterfall.
Yeah.
So this has a sort of waterfall stripe feeling all the way through it, which just is absolutely beautiful. It's something different again.
Isn't it? Absolutely sensational. You've got your gold and your silver in that. £24.99. Perfect for die cutting, perfect for inking onto. 990964 is your item number. 60 sheets in total. That's value for money, saving £5 on that. Sorry, I don't know why I'm looking over there. You're there, aren't you? I've only been doing this for a couple of years now. It's terrible, terrible. Apologies, everybody.
You're trying to make the blooper reel, aren't you?
Terrible. Just looking at myself on the monitor. Right, let's have a look at the stamps we've got available for you. This is your daily deal. The price will go back up at midnight tonight, and when it's gone, it's gone. I think this is a great addition to your dies and the bundles that you're going for at the moment. 343812 is your item number, £9.99. It's a great deal. You're saving £10, but the price will be going back up at the top of the hour. So you might want to add that to your basket. It's only £9.99. What a bargain. What a bargain.